Oh god, the screen is so ugly when it loads! Why? Hello? Is this working? Hello? Taco Bell Bong. Hello? Hold on, let me...
I'm playing music. It's not music, it's music.
Music! Wolfie! Wolfie, thank you for the raid! My computer's trying its best. There we go. Award, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. But yeah, hi. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name's Kumu Crunch. I am a non-binary Katie Kaiju VG. I woke up a half an hour ago. I am a non-binary candy kaiju VTuber on the internet. Welcome to Bright Life Plaza. This is my home. Welcome in. Hi Maso! Welcome in! Yonk! Hi Burb! But, yeah, welcome in. We are doing part 2 of the appraisal, roast thing. If you missed yesterday's stream, we did, like, half the list. Also, hold on. There we go. I had to fucking deafen myself. They're so fucking loud in my ears, bro. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, gamers. Wolfie, thank you again for the raid. If you gotta, like, do after stream shit. I know you didn't stream very long today, but streaming still is an energy sink, so go get a snack or something. Because I know we made you hydrate and stretch. So go get a snack or whatever. But yeah, Maso, Award, Burb, welcome in. If yeah, I don't know. I'm not good at streaming anymore, dude. I'm gonna undeafen them now, and we're gonna yap, and we're probably gonna make a lot of people angry, because that's always what happens. Got half a rack of ribs, bro. You need to give me some. Oh, right. Today I'm not gonna touch the duck! Today I have with me, Auntie Grim, who's running this event. This is her event. So if you're not already, please go follow Auntie Grim. Her name is in my title. You can fucking double click on it and go to her page. And then Elysian Phantom, a very beautiful dragon lady, and then, this bug fuck that, like, lives in my walls. But yeah, we're probably gonna get started now that everybody's doing something or whatever. I don't know. Thank you for headpants.
I do not do beer. I do not do beer.
She gets the Seagram's escape.
Not the Seagrams.
The distilled white woman juice.
Yeah, I get my white woman juice.
I could turn my
Look,
phone
guys,
off now.
my desktop.
Bro, what is that?
All right.
I'm not gonna touch the duck.
Now,
and hold on, what is all of that on my desktop? Oh, that's not Internet X.
Monster Hunter Wild, Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions.
That's all my games.
Behind the Frame, Definitive.
Why do you have fucking desktop shortcuts for all your games?
More importantly, why do they not have their icons
for it?
I don't know. That's an issue for later. That is an issue for later.
There's a button to click that doesn't make the shortcut.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
You have Uno. It's on your desktop.
Bullshit on home screen folder.
You have.
You just put. You're gonna need that stream avatars. I can already tell you that right now.
You have a folder on your desktop called Bullshit on Desktop. So this has been a problem before.
Wait a minute. Your bitch ass owns Factorio and we've never played it?
Oh no. Where is it? Where is it? I gotta get rid of it.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here.
I gotta run.
Wait, you have a
Your
folder that's
bitch ass
called
owns Helldivers?
you have a folder called Steam Games and you're putting them in the bullshit on home screen.
I think she's just panic putting it away right now because you guys are mentioning it.
No, leave Thunderstorm Mod Manager alone.
Oh, hold on. I leave.
What
Auto
certificate
Cafe.
is that?
That's for. Oh, that's not my neighbor.
Oh.
Speaking of, I do have to leave. That's not my neighbor on this. Otherwise, it will
Yeah, it
break the
actually
fucking
has.
game.
We gotta play Helldivers. I have to reinstall it to do that.
Oh my god.
You can put Ubisoft
I wanna-
Connect in the bullshit folder.
You can put Ubisoft Connect in the recycle bin.
No, she needs that to play Uno.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's just, I hate it so much.
You already have one in there! Yeah, this is us roasting Grimm's desktop stream. Did you guys know that?
Oh my. Very pretty though. Very pretty art though.
Well, yeah, the wallpaper is very pretty, but the icons are a fucking nightmare.
It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right.
I don't know about that.
It looks better now.
This is why you should.
Anyway, back to roasting Scion.
Oh my god.
It's a furry.
Who wants to read this one?
I couldn't even do my fucking raid intro. Don't make me read.
All right, Kumo, you're gonna read it.
Fuck you. Fuck your mother,
No.
actually.
I don't think you want to do that.
I didn't say I was going to. I just said the phrase "fuck your mother."
I don't think anyone
Hello,
wants to do that.
my name is Scion Eon, a warrior from either a land lost in time or the distant future. Ever since I got tangled with the gods and goddesses' plans, I have been ripped from my timeline. Now I try to find a way home and return to my homeland. But I worry I've changed too much to return to my homeland.
Did you
We got a
anamorph
boomerang.
into a furry before or after you were tiny?
So small.
Marketable
Why-
plushie.
Why did we get
Marketable plushie.
Why did we get
Well,
a zoom
there's
in on the
marketable
eye?
plushie.
Also,
So that's
shout out to
this.
Scion. Shout out to Scion, by the way, solely because of the fact they had the good fucking common sense to know they can put more pictures in their own personal reply. I don't know when every single last fucking one of you decided, hey, if I post more than 4 pictures
I'll get
in
executed.
my image, they're going to castrate me with their teeth.
Already, I like this one better than the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this one is way better than
This
the other one.
is his update, right?
Yes, this is actually by my art parent, T-Crow.
You can
I
tell
look
know
because
that
so
fucking
it's Sonic.
forward to it.
I
You can tell
I
because
know
they
that
look like
fucking
Sonic,
Sonic.
am I right?
We got our T-Crow.
Yeah.
He should have read it like Aku. Maybe next time. There's still
It
time.
looks so good.
Homeland.
Why does he have gold teeth?
Why not?
He has that shit on.
I think it was because, so context to this, because I was kind of sitting with Dad when he was in the process of this. Scion sort of just had his design. Dad offered to give him a fresh up and was asking him questions on like, oh, how could I freshen you up and stuff? Give me a context and idea. And
How can I
this
make you
mofo's
look fresh?
yeah, so this mofo, he's like, I'm like an adventurer who's a wolf part cat, and we both looked at each other and
Hold the
then looked
fuck
at
up,
him
what?
like, where the fuck is the cat? He's like, yeah, in my eyes, and we both zoom in on the character's eyes.
I like how Crow hears, yeah, I'm an adventurer, and I've been taken from my homeland. All right, we're giving you a grill.
Yeah. I have
Pretty
seriously,
much.
you're getting gold tipped everything. You're getting even a gold tipped
Yes.
nose, brother.
So,
Look at it.
from my
Hey,
understanding,
hey,
his
Chan,
fur
can you tell they're
patterns
a furry?
be-
There's something and something else. Can you tell they're a furry?
Why
Hello,
are you guys afraid
everybody.
of being one thing?
No, I had to chew him out about it because it was like he was trying to tell us the lore, and I'm like, it's still the cat part still doesn't make sense. And
I
then
could
Dad kind of gave him a little bit more personality in the fur. If I'm not mistaken, the fur print is inspired by a bird.
Can I kill
Then
him?
be part bird.
Mm-hmm.
Is this? Hold up.
Welcome in, gamers. Thank you for getting your
I want to say
dailies.
Mockingjay or a. Hold the
That
fuck
is
up. Let me go on my.
fucking Blue Jay, because he looks like fucking Mordecai. Regular
Scion
show.
Eon. He is a
Yeah.
fox wolf cat emu hybrid.
That would
Not the
absolutely
emo.
be
Not the
a.
emo.
He was in the war. The war against Australia between the emus and Australia is what put him in his new timeline.
The emus won.
Yeah, they did. But at what cost?
Oh my god.
It would
Uh,
absolutely be a blue
No,
jay, by the way.
it was a blue jay pattern. I know this because he was like being like, Elysian, he's not giving me anything to go with. Give me ideas. I'm like, have you looked at bird patterns?
Look, I'm going to
And
level with you. If suddenly a new humanoid species of fur-covered people suddenly spawned onto Earth, if they showed up in Australia, the response is not going to be, oh my god, there's an entire new species of people. It's, of course, it's fucking Australia.
Yeah.
yes.
I thought you were gonna say the emus have evolved.
I do
I'd
like
watch-
how that
I'd watch
design
Emu
is
War 2.
including this, though. That's
Oh,
super
yes.
cool.
And it's actually really nice too because Dad, his character is a bird, pretty much. It's a
Bird.
race that he created for his lore called Stygians. They're carnivorous birds. So he kind of like, oh, let me just give you a little bit nod to my lore, essentially. Like, oh, okay, you're my art kid now. Here you go.
Everyone knows
This-
Australia isn't real.
I'd have
Yeah.
ripped that from the screen so fast. Like, just in case.
Yeah, going on
Just in
site.
case.
Today, I am going to browse a furry's Twitter. Anyways, the VOD is gone.
It hasn't even been it hasn't even been an hour and we're already deleting the VOD.
Okay, hold on. Your dad might be not catching strays on this.
He is gay.
He is absolutely.
Who is this?
Also, I
Okay.
don't know
This
when
is her dad.
that's
Oh,
Crow.
no,
That's
why are
Crow
we
now.
Why are we looking at
It's one of his
Crow?
sketches.
Okay, hang on. Listen,
Hold on.
whenever you
It
guys were
looks so
roasting me
cool.
yesterday, you went from fucking talking about Ozzy's old fucking big form to roasting every other one of my boys except Leuvig.
Would you like us
We can
to?
throw a little stray at Crow.
Crow didn't fucking enter. You did.
No. Oh, we're not. Hold on. I'd even say he was getting bad strays. He's just catching strays. I do
Rin,
like how
You're the
eyes-
one who said you didn't want to take fucking 12
Hold on,
hours and
Mom.
you're here pulling up other people.
She found her second
Hold on.
wind. Just let it happen.
Oh my
Mom.
god. Make up your mind, woman.
This is more of his this is his design. Hold on.
Ooh.
It fucking
It's funny how you can like do line art in such a way that you know they speak with a German
Actually,
accent now.
Wolfie, the words,
There you go.
the
I like how
birds
they
work
did
for the
the eyes on
bourgeoisie,
this.
not the
That's
CIA.
Dad's like updated PNG.
Dad?
That's Crow.
That's Crow. I sent it to you in DMs.
I need to remind you very carefully that Elysian's family tree is a wheel.
Okay.
So here's the thing. So
I don't think I can open that one. There we go. I can open it on that particular thing. Okay.
yeah. So context. So when I first came into the VTubing community, that is my art father. 100%. He's the one who designed my character, everything, the whole shebang. A good like 90% of my PNGs is by this man. The only reason why I ended up being Leovic's kid, it was because there was a Smasher Pass where somebody's like, "Oh, where do you put Elysian?" And then he's like, "This is
No.
the closest that I would have to a VTubing kid." No, Hep Pats.
And
That's
then I
it.
met Dakara, and now I have fucking 3 of them, and I'm like, what the fuck
Yes.
is... I'm not even a live 2D, Papa. Like,
I do like how you can
ugh.
see the hair design
Mhm.
carries over into his other work, which is nice.
Yeah.
Back to
VTuber
this.
family dynamics give me a migraine.
Hi, this is my VTuber family tree. Sir, that is a dodecahedron.
That is a circle. You've shown me a ball.
Oh, welcome to the D20.
I feel like I
Yep.
would show someone a picture of Scion to show where the toothpaste doesn't go.
What's going on? Well, he put toothpaste. Where? Everywhere. It's in his fur.
Pressed lightning says,
He got crunched.
everything...
Why do you think it stands up now?
Everywhere
Stop!
you see that cyan color, yeah, no, that's just the remedy for the peanut butter stuck in there.
Oh. He rolled around in bubblegum, so we have to put toothpaste on him.
Yeah, it's been a good collab. I'm gonna head out.
Oh no.
He would. He
I
would.
do like the outfit, but at the same time, I'm like, do we really have to show off the right tit?
Yes. Right titty
Yes.
is mandatory.
Okay.
I don't know why it's like that, but right titty is mandatory. Wait, go to
just
go
be
to
the
the
chest
old
fluff.
outfit.
It's for the chest fluff.
I'm remembering Scion
old
I
as
like
outfit.
this outfit more.
I'm remembering Scion as like being a larger, like, wolf kind of character, but I
If
might be
I'm,
confusing him
That's
for someone else.
if I'm not
that's
mistaken,
someone
he does have
else.
like a no, he does have a demon form where he's like big buff, scary horns, wings, the whole shebang. Um but he doesn't even he doesn't have like a PNG for it. It was like a lore piece if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I
I'm
was gonna
going to
say,
need...
every
It
time I've
for
seen
other
this
things.
motherfucker enter these kind of fucking tweets, he always uses this image. Because
Yeah.
I've seen him around the Twitter.
Yeah.
It's always this one.
I like how he kept the paw pads down here, though.
Oh yes.
That's nice.
Well, yeah, he's
I'm
a
going to
furry.
start
He's gotta
taking a
have
drink
beans.
every time I hear the phrases demon form, timeline, or anything involving more than one specific creature.
You're gonna get alcohol poisoning.
Yeah.
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 At least it isn't left and right tricky syndrome. Goddamn.
I'm so mad he didn't fucking apply for this. I wanted to Baja blast his fucking ass.
I'll think about it. That's why he didn't do it, because he didn't want to get
He,
bullied again.
he looked around like, I'd love to. I am not entering that thing. It was nice knowing you. Yep, this is me saluting you. And my liver.
You're
I
not
don't
gonna
have
have a
alcohol now, so I'll be
liver.
fine.
Oh my god.
I have the concept of a liver.
So where are we putting his new one?
Uncommon.
I think
Uncommon?
uncommon is fair.
Common.
Because he's a furry, but he's got some spice.
Yeah.
I think low uncommon, high common will work.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you are 37 cents at a Magic the Gathering store.
Jesus. All right, we
White
have
boy,
Oh, that's my son.
I'm going to kill
Zen.
your
How
son.
unfortunate.
So I'm gonna preface this actually.
Damn.
He
I
just
knew it.
recently got into digital art. So this is his kind of like second or third go around with his own PNG. And I'm proud of him because all that he is just a little human guy who does software
Hey.
development, and that's it.
I'm just
Nothing
some
too crazy.
dude.
He's
I
just a
have
little
one
guy.
question. Who is the artist for that piece?
For that
Himself.
piece, that's him.
So he drew that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are they in your chat right now?
I don't know if Zen's in
Zen.
the chat right now.
My favorite bit this whole time has been if it's one of Elysian's friends, she starts her bit off with, "Let me preface this by
I'm sorry.
Whereas-
what I
That's
learned in public school
my
is."
He's in chat. There he goes.
Zen, we need to talk about next.
Well, Elysian said they just started digital art, so you get a pass
I
for
know.
that.
I'm giving them a pass, but I'm going to fix your neck.
By breaking it.
That's yeah. Go to the chiropractor.
But yeah, no, as I well, that's been it. I
PNG came out
automatically
pretty good for my lack of art theory knowledge.
Yes.
I automatically
Yes, it
want to
did.
put Homeboy in rare because he's simply just a dude, and that's so fucking rare for VTubers.
It actually is.
Unironically, imagine coming back to this fucking imagine coming back to this tier list and seeing that you've been placed below token white guy.
Hold on. Here we go.
Yeah. Actually,
Legendary white man.
well, no.
You-
Hold on.
What
Hold
I
on.
do like
You look like the kind of guy who would be sitting in the fucking corner of a campus like food court where a
Just
bunch of
munching.
nerds have put up an LCD TV and are actively playing Tekken on it.
No, they're playing
Yeah.
Smash.
They're playing Smash. They're playing Pokemon.
Is that I
You-
just tip tap on the keys on the board. That's all I am. I just tip taps on the keyboards.
This
He's-
is a man who goes to clubs after class and never goes to class.
Yeah.
Genuinely, he should go in Legendary because he could get a cooler fit.
Don't think for 5 seconds I don't see that gaudy ass fucking gold chain though.
Put him next to Pastel because he can have a cooler fit.
I need you to lean
He-
fully into the cringe white guy aesthetic and just
No.
have swag on the front of your shirt.
No.
Oh my God.
No.
No, you
don't
know what
listen
that
to
reminds
him.
me of? You know what that reminds me of? The waifu cups.
Wait a minute.
my
Wolfie makes a
God.
good point. He also doesn't have heterochromia. Extra bonus points.
Doesn't have. Yes,
10 out
there
of
you
10.
go.
You passed the vibe check.
Yeah.
All you had to do is your hair has heterochromia. That's fine, but your
That's
eyes,
whatever.
guys, no one
Your
gives a shit
hair
about the
has
hair.
heterochromia.
Your hair has heterochromia.
I like how his eyebrows and his hair disagree. Just like, nah.
I like to believe that he bleached the fuck out of it for it to be white, and that's just his roots at the top.
Got the fucking mud cap.
Man got that
POV,
mud
you
mask
are a
on
brunette.
his skin a little too long.
But no, you're just a dude and you committed to being just a dude, so you automatically get high tiers. Congratulations, you won at being a VTuber by being a normal guy.
You would
Yeah.
unironically be amazed how high having any fucking amount of restraint can get you on this list.
He's
If
excited
that doesn't
for
make
it
sense to
more.
you, I don't care.
I can't wait to see you draw a new PNG.
Hold
If
on,
I'm
I
not
need to find
mistaken,
something.
He's actually like in the process of making more stuff.
I knew it.
Yeah, he made his own emotes recently too, which came out so hemkin cute actually. But it could just me being biased because I'm his mom. I'm his VTuber mom. I'm like,
Why does he have that
Oh.
look of exhausted condescension? He's a programmer.
He's a
That's
programmer.
all you. I need a hint of Coder Sock somewhere in here. By the way, why did we have to do him like that?
Like as if I said
Oh,
something
no.
super stupid.
No,
because he's a
no. I'm
programmer and
talking
you
about
asked.
no, not that. I'm talking about like, how did you find the exact shade of clay that his skin is?
That was the clay that we worked with in my high school.
Me too.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I didn't
Honey,
get
you
to
need
use
to
that
add
clay.
like some peach to your skin.
You just
You
need
look like you
better
got drawn by me.
undertones. Don't say
Yeah.
that. Not the femboy socks. Burb, no.
No,
Yes. No,
stop.
the Coder Socks are
No.
real. Every
Mhm.
He
coder is
needs those
dangerously
light up
close to being a
socks.
femboy.
Not every programmer is a fucking femboy.
And if they're not, they're a furry. So,
No, they're
well,
not.
they've got two choices.
No, they're not.
You're either a furry coder or a femboy coder. I don't make the rules.
No. Stop. Stop it. Stop putting people in cubes. I'm gonna put you in a cube.
Oh
But people
my
love
God.
cubes. They put themselves in them and all the time.
I'm
And they're
gonna put you
usually
in a
both.
cube.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Look,
Is that everyone on
I'm
Blue
just
Sky?
saying.
No, we got
There's one more, I think, on Blue Sky.
we got this
Yes.
one.
Oh.
Look, I'm just saying, when the femboy furry uprising happens, the airplanes go down
Femboy
first.
furry
The femboy.
uprising.
Oh my God.
It's a
Oh my
snake!
God. Oh,
is
it's
trying
a
to die
snake.
fast.
He's gonna get. All right.
Wait, is that a snake emoji or is it a dragon emoji? I saw a
No,
green
that's
noodle.
a dragon.
Dragon.
I saw a
He's
green
a
noodle and I got
dragon.
excited.
How about I say don't say snake? We're gonna end up bringing out the snake on this one. Regal fit, casual fit, chaos fit.
What does the paragraph say?
I'm bad at reading.
I know. That's why he
As
said
for the
something.
time, as for the time being, all he knows. Oh. As for the time being, all he knows is that the sole survivor of a horrific incident of his home planet, universes apart from this one, he now houses a realm that only certain people can see and enter, invisible to the common man.
Take a shot.
But
Some high
don't
quality
have-
H2O.
I don't have spicy juice, but I have coffee. Does that
Actually, it's just sink water. Don't look at me.
count?
At least you don't
Just
have the
sink water.
bathtub
That's-
water like I do.
what?
What?
Not
Hold
from
on.
the bowl. From the faucet. There's
Yeah.
a difference.
Yeah.
Huh?
No
My
comment.
closest water
Oh.
source to me on the floor that I'm in is my bathroom, so I have to fill my water cup with my bathroom faucet.
We're gonna circle back to that, Kuma. I do like that he gave us 3 different pictures
Mhm.
for this.
What are the other images before we start
There's
yapping?
something that bothers me because one he has sanded down, just under gold, actually kind of there, and then
Why-
very accentuated. Like it has eyes on either side of it,
Why does your
just
cod
staring at
piece
you.
have piercing damage?
I'm in the bathroom while I stream, so it's easier
That
for me to
can't
go
be comfortable.
piss. Duh.
Wait, hang on. No. Click on that one. Bring that one up.
That
Why
is
did
not the
you-
same man.
Why are you anamorphing into a Rayquaza?
He does look like a Rayquaza.
Oh, it's Rayquaza.
This is kind of.
You found Rayquaza in Monster Hunter.
Wait,
Down
it
to
is.
the fucking colors. Rayquaza.
Go back one.
Hold on, down to the fins actually. Look at that.
Yeah,
Whoever
maybe
got
it
a
was
hold of
like
you.
a Gajinka type of style.
Breasts boobled boobily in the setting sun. The warmth hit my skin as I gazed upon his massive fucking testicles.
And then what's the second one?
Me and
Just a college man.
I'm assuming that's how he looks like IRL.
My
because there was like that
question
trend going on, but yeah.
my question is, do you have dreads or not? In the
Hey
first
guys,
two
look, it's
images,
me in this
in the
in this
first two
manhwa character I
pictures,
found.
in the first two pictures it's straight hair, and then the second two it's like dreads or braids.
I want to say this one might be an older version of him. That might be an older version, and these are his newer versions.
Oh,
Because these look a lot more cleaned up.
actually, those were before.
So
I
he has
knew it.
dreads.
Yeah, those were
Mr.
before.
Nielsen,
if I'm
welcome
not
in.
mistaken.
Good to see you. Been a minute.
Mega Rayquaza.
Oh, there he goes. He's in Leo Vic's chat.
These are all 3.0 models? Uh,
Again, I ask you, sir, what is your hairstyle? Is it straight or is it braids?
Hold on. Is it the floofy here with the salt and pepper? Or is it the dreads with the salt and pepper?
the hairstyle can differ.
Mm.
You look like someone threw you into a fucking blender with
Hold on.
that one Overwatch character and a Rayquaza.
Why
Malga?
did they airbrush your hair on? Why does it look like
Who's-
they painted you with glue and just toss funfetti glitter at your chest in the colors
Looks like you
black
got
and
oiled
brown?
up and rolled through a husky enclosure.
Not the husking. Oh my gosh.
¿Por qué no los
Well,
dos?
they did not do you good with that.
It
Also-
really truly looks like they finished the art, scanned it in, and their dog rubbed on it.
Yeah, literally just threw the fucking dog hair at the chest.
It looks
If you're
like
gonna
they
get a happy
scanned
trail,
Wait, no.
Hold on.
Wait, no. He whapped
it
his
looks
chest
like-
with his tail, and that's his tail fluff.
It looks like they scanned this in and the toner ran out of ink.
No.
Oh my god.
damn, I can't let the ladies know I don't have any fucking chest hair.
Also,
Slaps himself on the fucking chest with his tail.
did you get the Ursa treatment where you were told it got sand belted down and you just went, give it eyes?
Penis
Wait,
2.0 is
the
real. It
glasses on
can't
the
hurt you.
belt.
Wait,
Stop
the
it.
Ursa treatment.
Give it eyes!
Oh my gosh.
Make it look
That
at you.
is-
Stop it.
Also, is this like your Pokemon trainer fit? Because you got Mega Rayquaza out here on you. Did you hunt this thing in Monster Hunter, make armor out of this poor Pokemon, and just go, yeah?
They're
Is, like, a
so hung up on the
style-
Rayquaza fit.
No, so there is a style of kind of like cosplay style that originated in Japan. You'll see it a lot more popularized in the cosplay communities, like in Cali. But it's called Gijinka, and it's essentially you give a humanoid form to like Pokemon. And
That's
typically
just
a lot of
being-
people do like armor variants of them.
That's
So
that's
that's
the-
pretty much what I think that
That's-
Oh my
might-
god, I actually spelled that
That's just-
right.
that's just being a furry with extra steps.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
pretty much.
I'm just babbling.
So I think what you're referring to is
Oh, it is the Mega Rayquaza fit. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
I was well. I mean, it reads
It
well.
does. It's a style. It's literally what a lot of people do for cosplay masquerades. Like I remember I did one for like Darkrai and stuff. It was
Ooh.
like a Princess Darkrai, and then my best friend dressed up as a Black Knight Darkrai, and he built himself like full blown armor in a span of 5 months from hand, type of deal.
Jesus.
And we sketched it out and
Also,
everything.
Can
So
we
it's a
can we
style.
unironically talk about this man does not have a chest in the second image. He has straight up just tits.
Oh. That's a third image.
That's the third one.
That is
I want to put much longer lashes on him in this one.
that's Dracula Arts on IG. He's also on B Sky. Okay.
Ooh.
I do like this version of
Mhm.
his hair compared to this version of his hair because it just seems so much more fitting for the outfits that he has going on,
I like the braids
and it just
more.
matches. It just matches so well with his tail because they're both fluffy.
Yeah.
Well, I I don't want to imagine tail dreads.
Like the dreads look beautiful. Honestly.
They
on
are. They are well done.
Yeah.
Are
It
you,
just.
are you? All I can think of while looking at this image is the fucking boba cup between his titties.
Not the boba cup between the
He's
the
even got his
recent.
mouth in the proper pose for the straw.
He does. The
Yeah.
recent trend where it's just the book covering them? He
Oh
needs
my
a
God.
picture of that.
I hated that fucking trend so fucking much. I need you to find someone who can give you a properly line arted happy trail and chest hair. Because the fucking sand blasting some fucking husky fur onto your chest is not it. I'm also watching with a lot of lag. I don't know if that's something I can fix, actually.
Sorry, that might be my bad.
No, he's talking in
No.
mine is the thing. But
It might
I've
just
got
be
3 bars.
connectivity issues. It's just
Elizabeth.
connectivity issues where he lives.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's not from the States.
Wait,
This
I called
regal
him Drake.
fit is the best fit in the lineup.
Yeah, this regal fit is awesome.
This should be your main outfit.
I like these outfits, but I also feel like something anatomically is a little off.
His
I
torso is
feel like
very short.
his torso is
It's
very short.
it's his torso and his jawline for his torso
Mhm.
here. Because
But
he doesn't have the correct jawline in this one, but he does in this one, and this one to match his torso.
this
He doesn't
this
in this
this
one.
red suit, throw that out. Burn that.
Regal is the main. Good. Also,
Actually, I like
is
the
this your
red suit. It's
OC and
nice.
you? Is this the OC and yourself?
We can't see the third one in that lineup. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, my big fat head's in the way.
Big fat schnoggin.
Hold on. It will become microscopic.
My concern with, like, especially the chaos outfit,
Mhm.
how does this man sit down?
With his ass.
I just
Well, this
The
is gonna
stabbing in the
stab into
tummy.
him.
the stabbing in the tummy.
Just like, this man has to find a proper way to sit down without his thighs getting stabbed or his stomach getting stabbed by his own armor.
Here, let me make the
Mhm.
homies smaller so I can be smaller.
The regal outfit, though, is actually really fucking cool. Like, a more compressed version of your regal outfit for your casual would be amazing. Like, carry over a couple of details to where it still sort of transpires into the casual.
That was an immediate oversight when I got it done. I'm looking into revisioning it. Yeah, the only thing you gotta do is just maybe don't point the pointy ends at your fucking glute.
Yeah. Like, you can make this smaller, still have your chaos outfit,
Mhm.
but that would hurt. That would hurt so much.
That is going to, if you don't have cum gutters yet, that is going to gouge them into you.
Yeah, that will carve them into you. I think aside from that picture, I think my favorite picture is this outfit. Which is still the regal outfit.
He is boobily. He also has his thighs on display via window.
He do.
Mhm.
Which is my favorite thing about, like, pants like that, whenever they just have those, like, stitched into place.
Look, if there's one thing I'm thoroughly okay with, it's the himbo to slut hip pipeline.
It's so nice.
Yes.
Now,
I know
where do
for a
we want to
fact.
place this man?
I know for a fact Ignilson watches Ruinous enough to slowly turn into a very, very slutty man.
Hold on. I was fixing my
I
screen.
I also
Um,
think somewhere between like the dreads here and the wavy here, you could probably actually do some really good messy braids.
Hey. What? What,
do
buddy?
like
What
an
do you say with your
indentation
caps
in
lock
the
keyboard?
picture.
Hit me.
Yeah, because I think with how fine his hair looks in this,
Mhm.
it would be difficult to actually get pronounced dreads like this.
Mhm.
So like very messy braids would probably work so much better.
Or like maybe in like throughout the revision, just change the
Now,
hair
Bear,
textures. In
Yeah,
my
you
opinion.
coming to the
Because
because
roast
if he gets
stream?
like so much fuller hair, then absolutely that would look
Oh
amazing
yeah.
with the dreads.
Mhm.
But it just looks so fine.
Okay, let's see. I, for one, say he is a rank above uncommon.
not the Gaia pose.
Oh my
It is
god.
absolutely a Gaia pose.
Oh, you are
It
not
is
wrong.
absolutely a Gaia
All
pose.
he needs is this other arm down and his hands pointed
It's like
slightly out.
it's the fact that Gaia got mentioned already the first night, and then it got mentioned again.
Look,
It's
I
just
don't
more
give a
flashbacks
rat's ass what anyone says. If you're a VTuber, eventually you will bump elbows with Gaia.
Or
At
Yeah.
some point, it's guaranteed to happen.
Mm.
I am a Gaia character.
So you want to put him in rare?
Yeah, I would say in
Mm,
rare.
The rare.
Mhm.
I think I'll
Uh,
contest that. I want to put him up in regal
me too.
because he
Who's
has a
Gaia?
lot going on. Oh no, who just
Ignilson
aged
asks
us?
with his whole husky furred chest. Who is Gaia?
Oh, go
I'm
look it
Gaia is a
up.
game.
I'm going to hold your hand. I'm going to guide you to this very lovely website. It's called Google.
I
Type
take your
in the
hand in
thing
mine.
you are curious about. Put it in the
I
search
place
bar.
my hand upon
I
the back
timestamped,
of
don't
your
worry.
rugged, ashy fucking fingers. I look you dead in your
Ashy
eyes.
fucking fingers.
I lean
Damn.
down and forward and I quietly whisper, "You just told me you're not even 30.
I'm
Also,
not 30
maybe
and I know
take the
what Gaia
glasses away
is.
from this.
No, Gaia is a game. A very old game, but a game nonetheless.
Take the
Mhm.
glasses away from this. If you do
Unsharpened
anything
dick.
like
Stop!
this,
I'm going to turn you upside down. You keep focusing on the fucking Rayquaza outfit.
Your dick in this picture looks like it is pointing at something. It's like
You.
I want that one.
like it's really interested in a conversation going on off screen. It's like, what's going on over there?
Do we have more blue sky people? Or are we
Yeah,
all
we do,
on
I
Twitter
think.
now?
It's really
me
interested
see.
in what's going on
Oh,
over there.
Oh god, I think we have. Okay, that was everyone on Blue Sky. Blue
No,
Sky,
it's-
guys.
I'm
Vindaka,
good.
show me your
I'm
Gaia
good.
characters, please. I love Gaia
Oh my
Online. Don't let
God.
them bully you. I love Gaia Online. Please show them to me.
Oh, I love Gaia too.
Wait,
Guys.
we're
I'm gonna
sharing
bully you
Gaia
for it.
online characters?
Oh my
Hold
god.
on. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find some of my
Look,
own
just
ones
because I
back.
make fun of someone for something doesn't mean I don't enjoy that something.
I don't
Unless it's
believe you.
Valorant.
We make fun of each other.
Yeah, but that's a given.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Let me put the timestamp.
If I move the captions
I
up on
would.
the top of the screen, can y'all still see them?
Maybe.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking my chat.
Oh no.
Also, maybe.
I'm scared to open up my. My notifications.
Gaia
There we go.
Online, Second Life, and I Am For You were fire back in the day. Burb, I'm going to need you to stop being so loud.
Okay. Hi, I'm Flora, and I'm a fairy of laughter and joy. Tee hee 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 hee.
Enhance.
Bro, what? Why are you laughing like that?
She's a fairy of laughter and joy.
Yeah, why are you laughing like a creep?
You laugh the same way that the fucking lizard gif laughs.
Yeah. I'm loud, what? You're speaking facts. You're speaking the truth,
Well,
and I can't handle
Mama,
it
did
right
you
now.
put the timestamp on this one?
Yes.
God, I hope so. Yeah, I believe I did. Because it
Okay.
was 50 something.
I gonna be honest. I thought this was Hatsune Miku. Not the tiny one, the other one.
The other one.
Okay,
thought
I
this
didn't
was
get
Miku.
Hatsune Miku from it.
I didn't
That's
either.
because you don't know Miku like I do.
As a fellow Miku enjoyer, I didn't really get much Miku. I got like Macross Delta, like one of the idol girls from Macross Delta, if anything. Not very much Miku. Still idol though.
Hold
Idol
on.
girly pop.
Yeah,
Also,
I don't girly
honey,
pop.
on the subject of the lizard laughing, you need to look into wingdings.
Oh yeah.
That is grim. That is grim if Grim was a lizard.
Yeah, that's mom right there.
I'm about to throttle my stream real quick because I'm opening a fucking tab.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Florin. How are you, dear? What I do
They're here for the burn.
is you're here for the burn?
They're here for the fucking. If they're in your chat, it's like stepping into the kitchen.
Oh. Hello.
Wait, does that mean they got the timestamp on Twitter and immediately sprinted here?
Yes.
Aw.
Most likely,
Okay.
yeah.
I do like that they keep consistent with their theme of butterfly, 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 butterfly,
I'm going to
butterfly,
need you all to look in Wingding.
butterfly. Now you be watching in VC.
Hold on. What?
That is a whole other thing. Understandable,
It reminds me
but
more of these girls.
you know, y'all ever hear of Shugachara?
Yeah. But I see. That's actually one of my favorite outfits. Her fairy
It's
outfit.
so nice.
It's so cute.
I have one question for the court, specifically Florin.
She's
Have
over here,
you
mine.
ever played? Have you ever played a game called fuck? What is it called? Fantasy Star Online 2.
Not the
Oh,
PSO2,
yeah.
you're so right!
Right?
I don't know what that is. No.
It's a no. Oh, you would fucking enjoy it. You could look exactly like this in that game.
Ooh.
You could look just fucking like this in that game. I shit you not.
It's not an exaggeration. You can very much just be this.
Look, we can don't caps lock. No, not PSO. I played the fuck out of PSO. I hate PSO2. But the original
Damn.
PSO was great.
I like PSO2.
I am trying to figure out what this gives. Cause
Hey Lou,
yeah.
you remember how you used to get the OBS's crash box and you would just ignore it and everything was fine?
Yeah.
Guess what's on my screen right now?
I would just
That.
ignore it. It'll be fine.
Alright, here's what you do. You grab that window, you drag it all the way to the bottom right corner of the screen, and then you completely ignore the fact it ever existed.
Yep.
I just,
It is
I
the
just,
just
check
don't look at
engine
it.
light.
I just,
It is the
I just closed Opera and clicked into OBS again to pretend it's not real. It can't hurt me.
that is the check engine light of VTubing. Trust me.
What I do like is they went with like the mint green and pink look. They also included white. I don't know if the black was needed, but it does pull it together well.
I feel like you could have taken the color and pattern on those like ponytails of yours and turned that into your legging color as well.
Oh yeah.
I think if they did like that part, the little hair bun part, at like the bottom rim of the dress here as like extra little frills, that would have been super neat.
Oh, black bottom petticoat would go so hard.
Yes. Like
Oh,
It would
even if
break
it's
it up
a
really well.
undercoat petty.
black frills in the bottom.
Yeah.
It's kind of like what I sent in as the example. One of the girls in the outfits had their hair
Yeah.
the black frills and stuff.
Oh.
No, not on the hem, underneath.
Not the hem, underneath, like the petticoat. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
The foofy part.
The foofy part. Yes, I do agree.
Plus,
That
you
would
could
go
take
so
you could
hard.
take the black and pink webbing, and after you've applied that to like the leggings you have right now, you could keep the garter, or whatever that little leg thing is called. The
It's a
one
garter,
on
yeah.
the right
You
leg.
got it right.
It's a garter. I was right. Okay,
Mhm.
cool. You could just keep that as is, and it'd be perfectly fine.
I think if they put too much of the black and pink on the leggings, though, that would be too much. That would be overwhelm the other colors. Because that is a
Since-
very stark contrast.
Since you are a
Well, the thing is-
fairy, you could do what I've seen done a couple times, where they make the petticoat look like a flower underneath.
Oh
So
yeah.
you could have like the black with a pink
Mhm.
center.
Oh,
If
that'd
at
be
any
so
point you
cool.
apply a halo to this character, I am obligated morally and contractually to shoot you in the head.
I also like that the fairy wings aren't stereotypical fairy wing like textured. They're like the fire textured. That's
I
really
like
cool.
the
I-
mecha wings,
I
yeah.
do like the energy wings. That is a rare thing that people
That
don't
is
use.
so neat.
And it's
If
done
your
so
live 2D
well.
artist ever has to actually like animate those being
May
flames,
God have mercy on their
I'm
soul.
pretty sure this
they're
is the
going
live
to kill
2D
you.
based off the pose of it.
Mhm.
Oh. Hold
I'm
on, let's
actually
see.
really
Hold
curious.
on, let's see. Hold on. Let me just
How is the
gracefully
corset?
drag that down.
How is the corset longer in the chibi form as compared to the live 2D form?
Oh yeah, that is a live 2D.
Oh. Let's see.
Oh, we're grasping receipts. Also, hi, Crow. We tore Scion a new asshole. And
We
you.
did.
Also, you don't need the ears in the second one. Get rid of those. If it's a toggle, keep it a
Oh.
toggle.
They recently changed their character. This is a new character, it looks like.
No, Crow,
Because they
jokes
had a
aside,
different character last year.
jokes aside, we have been happy to see the art that you've done for everyone in
Let me see,
Lysian's
let me see,
community.
let me see.
Like, I jest about ripping you a new asshole.
Oh.
Although the latest sketch you've done for whoever the hell had the glasses, I imagine them speaking in a German accent, and you can't take that from me.
Says the man
There's
that's supposed to have the German accent right now.
There's a
Yes.
clip of the model in action, but I don't see with the wings toggled on though.
Oh.
Or at least I'm trying to look for it. Do you have like a video of with the
That's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to see if she has like a clip where her wing. Oh, she does. She does.
She does?
Respectfully,
I gotta find it.
we are trying to
Oh,
see
it's not that one.
what those
That's a-
wings do.
I'm,
We
like,
are trying to
really
see.
curious.
She has one with like her. Ooh, hold on. I just seen that banner in the background and that looks gorgeous. Let me just
Mhm.
pull that over here. Look at like the colors of that banner in the background. That's beautiful.
Yes, it's freaking gorgeous.
336 followers. I'm making that 337. Come here.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
dropping a follow too. Actually,
Where is she? Where is she?
dropping follow right now. This
You
is a
just got
beautiful
4 more
design.
followers. Congratulations.
I'm giving you a shouty outy. There you go, honey.
I can't. There. I hear a cat in her thing.
Mhm.
Meow.
Yeah, I think Shinley recently got this one. Oh, there we go. Oh, that is so cool.
That's really pretty. I love that.
That is so cool.
Oh, they do art.
I would love to see how those move a bit more as well.
Yeah.
Because they do ripple.
Mm-hmm. But still very
Kicking my
beautiful.
gerb.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Alex. I'm sorry.
I do it to Kuma all the time. It's fine.
He does. And then
Oh,
I
it's
yell at
so
him, and he's like, I
pretty.
didn't know you were here. And I'm like, bitch, I'm always here.
I think
They should go
personally,
up next to mine.
yeah,
We're in a
personally.
We're in a situation where it is very much simply purity of form. It is just what it is. It is just good. We can only roast it a little bit. And quite frankly, the only thing I have any issue with when it comes to this is like, maybe it's a little white heavy on the bottom, and you absolutely do not
It's
need
just
the
a few
animal ears in the
outfit
chibi form.
tweaks, and then it's
Just
perfect.
a few.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And the wings move wonderfully as well. I would love to see how those move more.
I
Like,
also
again,
don't know how the corset is longer in the chibi form than
That's
it
just-
is in the big form.
That's just
artist.
That's just
That's
art.
just
I'm
art.
I'm just
looking at artist
imagining that
preference.
length of corset on the big form, and I'm like, who put you in the Chinese finger trap?
What if
Oh, that is
that's
so
what
pretty,
they
though.
used because they're so tiny? You know, that's their corset. Okay, don't judge her.
The Chinese finger
No.
trap is the corset? Okay.
Yes. Okay.
She's a
Apparently,
fairy.
Asher
She's
was
Let her
not
live her best
following
life.
me. Apparently not, Adra. We have Miss Mel up next.
The
Fish.
fish.
Ooh.
This is my favorite white woman. Who just so happens to not drown.
Just so happens to not drown. All right. Well, you get to read it then.
Hi, my full title is Belikai Vistania Filiano, second princess of the Rotana Sea and
That's what you get for trying to be
I hate this
fast.
word. I'm trying to do it like the way she does it. An ambassador for you don't follow me in the middle of me fucking going for human
Florin,
and
thank you for the
siren relations.
follow.
My lore is rather long and in depth, but in short, of course it's in depth. You're in fucking water, idiot. But in short, I was sent here by a very odd gnome by the name of Jerry, and am now trying to regain my magic.
Who is Jerry?
By the name of Jerry. I love
Jerry.
that.
Okay.
I need to know what Jerry looks like.
I love the randomness of
Give
this.
me Jerry.
Give me
I
Jerry.
don't think we have Jerry on this.
That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
think I've
I'm
ever
saying,
seen
give me
Jerry.
Jerry.
Oh.
I demand Jerry. I need to see who is this Jerry.
We did not look at your blue sky on stream, Crow. But
Don't
don't
worry.
worry.
Don't worry.
You are a siren. Why do you have legs?
Cheers.
Oh,
Pickles!
you did mention that she's an ambassador for like
Yes.
humankind and stuff, so it could just
Fish
be
ears, person legs.
Yeah. Maybe
Siren.
she needs the person legs to be able to
I-
be an
I am
ambassador for humans.
Courteously begging you to please God lose the toes.
Just get a tail. You'll be fine.
Get
Get-
the
get-
fin.
Mhm.
Make bubble legs. If you need to be ambassador, just make bubble legs. You don't need
Or-
actual
Come
legs.
more fish.
Or
Get
hear
those
me out.
seafoam legs.
Or hear me out. Just be a fucking fish. You don't need legs to be an ambassador. You don't
You know what?
have
You
to
know what?
walk around.
Let's go even further beyond. keep the legs, fish head.
Reverse mermaid right now.
Fish head.
Reverse mermaid. Oh my God.
I do like that they have the sea anemone in their hair.
That is
I
a
need
I
lily.
love
you
that.
to get a
That is a water
PNG
lily.
that is the bass from SpongeBob with your accessories on it.
Yes.
I like that they got the flower for water in their hair. It can be an enemy, it
is-
can be a thing. I like it.
I want it to be a sea urchin, and she just can't take
I
it
would
off
love
because
for
it's
it to be a
stabbed into
sea
her
urchin.
skull.
I like the little.
Maybe that's why the pearls are there. Just like,
I like the seaweed ribbons or whatever they are.
I also like
yeah.
the sheer seaweed ribbon.
I like the chest design here. That's so freaking
Mhm.
pretty.
It's very
And you also
pretty.
have like
Wait,
the necklace, the pearl necklace.
that's
Also,
Very
a
simplistic.
that's a cutout in
color
her
palette-
dress because it's
Yeah.
that little
Yeah,
symbol next to her leg in this
I
piece.
love
do
it.
I
It
do
looks like a
like that she
crab.
has the big fish eyes in
Yes,
Oh,
this
yeah.
give me the big
one. In this
fish
one, I love that she
eyes.
has the big scary fish eyes because anime girl,
Yeah.
fish woman.
It's great.
This I
It-
like more than the live 2D by a landslide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
It
that
could
she
have been
has
just
the
the
webbing.
artist in the
Although a lot of the
just a preference
times the
on their
models don't
end.
look like the reference because it's the artist.
Yeah.
Never.
It's the artist. Yeah.
I can't stand when live 2D artists use the fucking like same base arrangement for literally everyone they work on. So everyone has the exact same fucking head shape, the exact same eye. It's a pet peeve of mine.
No, I don't
Mhm.
like it either. I don't think it's fair to use a base for live 2D commissions purely
Yeah,
because
there's gonna be
models
there is a
are
VOD.
so personal that using a base for them seems like you're cutting corners to me.
I like that she has an injury
I like that she's
Mhm.
got the scales.
because
Im-
she has an injury on her shoulder. It's like, is that in the other one? It is.
Important fucking question. I
Yeah.
see that you do not have neck gills. That would imply that they're currently on your ribs. You are holding your breath in all of these images.
I would like to see the gills in a bit more of like the. That's very human for someone that lives in the water.
Mhm.
Local white woman refuses to drown. More at 11.
That's what I'm
Imagine seeing this walk
saying.
into the
Have a
ocean, she's just like, "Hey,
tail.
what's up?" Like, even if she has like more webbing on her arm and more like fins on her arms and actually having her gills visible either
Mhm.
on her ribs or on her neck, that would be really cool to see.
Hear me out.
Also-
Because
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Yeah.
Really big back fin.
that
Oh, yes.
too. What I
Also,
would
go ahead, honey.
what I would also like to see is I would like to see ocean dynamic outfits.
Ocean man.
Because there's no fucking way this would be comfortable or flowing easily through the water. At all. Unless you're a jellyfish creature and you have taken this from jellyfish.
You are
Mhm.
also very white. You are a local white woman who wears white.
I can
don't-
forgive Malachi being fucking ghostly because they're underwater often
Yeah.
enough to where they don't
No
really get
melanin.
much sun.
Well, yeah, but it's pale skin with a white dress and pale hair. It's all very blobular in the model.
No
The
Also-
melanin.
the ref sheet is properly rendered so you can tell what's what, but this is a white blob.
Mhm.
Also,
Especially when
really,
it's on a
really
white background.
weirdly specific thing, just for me, just something that I saw that like is throwing me off. Your emblem, I know for a fact, is two fish circling around each other, but when I don't focus on it, it just looks like someone's looking in two different directions.
I hate that you pointed that out.
How
Yep.
dare you?
God damn it.
It's just like, wah. It looks like a crab that's dizzy.
Mhm.
Spin.
Also,
Actually, all that I'm
also,
thinking about with the color palette reminds me of a ghost octopus, like the tiny little ghost colored octopi.
I could
It just
see
kind of gives
that.
me those vibes, especially with the way that the dress is, because they're like little guys with like very poofy leggies and stuff, and then whenever they're swimming around, um it just looks like that they're just floating, they're just flying around, just going up and down with their little leggies, and that's what I envisioned the dress being,
Also,
like little ghost
while not
octopi.
necessarily something you should throw into the grand design itself, consider jellyfish friend hat.
Oh yeah.
Always good aesthetic.
She's a siren, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a siren.
Have the shark teeth.
Yeah, there goes the ghost octopus. That's what it made me think
I
of.
can't believe you found that picture of Malachi, honey.
Really
It's like,
cute.
consider this is you, okay? I raised a siren, but also siren who is ghost octopus.
You throw some seaweed around that octopus, you've got Malachi. 1-to-1. No notes.
I would like to see how like these chains are rusted because I don't know how you're wearing like any jewelry down here.
Unless if they're made out of like other material and stuff, like a
Like
good
the
material
pearls, I
note and
understand.
stuff.
I want to give you a nautilus skin.
Ooh. Seashells. They could have been made out of seashells or something
They
like that.
could
it
have
just
been.
it just
Mhm.
needs more fish.
It
Yes.
does. It needs. I would love to see how you lean more into like the underwater, like, especially with your accessories, with your
fuck.
outfit, and more of how you can push further into that. Because if you are like a mixture between both worlds, you are very heavily leaning humanoid rather than a mixture between the two.
Actually, I highly recommend, because this just came up to mind. For those who are familiar with VR chat, there is a VR chat avatar creator called GM's Box, and their best friend Nova Pie. They are actually doing an aquatic theme line with Avies, and they touched on an octopus variant of their Avies, where it's like half body, like actual like tentacles, and then like humanoid body and stuff. I would highly recommend to check them out for inspo because they're Nova Pie is working on one which is a jellyfish girl, where her upper torso is like a girl's torso, and then like the rest of the body is jellyfish stingers. And it's very
Ooh.
done. I highly recommend to check them out. They don't have their work in progress pictures out for the public just yet, but they do have it available for anyone who joins their discords. It's GM's Box and Nova Pie. And you
What-
could actually check out a lot of their tester avies in their avatar worlds, which is GM's Box, Nova Pie, Public Avi world, and stuff.
Also,
I feature a lot of their stuff in my VR chat streams, and they're very
Sin-
beautifully made.
Sinclair, I realize that this is, in fact, a white woman in the water. And I get why you might want to suggest lily pad designs and lotuses, but she is a siren, not a frog.
Yeah.
I think I found what she might have been going for if she was using jellyfish caps
Yes.
for her outfit. She might have been using the spotted jelly
The spotted jelly. Yeah.
because I'm seeing that sort of texture there.
That's a little bit closer to what she
But I would
had.
absolutely love to see like all these frills a bit more.
Mhm.
These are also a very mid to surface level jelly as well.
Mhm.
So that would make sense of if she resigns that.
Mhm.
Also, honey, Masa wants to know where you got the bongo cat.
Steam.
It's on Steam, like quite literally just
called
write
Bongo
Bongo
Cat.
Cat, and it's a desktop help. It's like a desktop companion.
And it keeps track of your little clicks.
Little click,
And it gives it yeah, it keeps track of your little clickies. So where are we wanting to put Mel?
I'm going to put her in. Genuinely like this one as compared to like her live 2D. Like my comparison, this is superior to the live 2D in every way.
Oh, yeah.
Especially, it's the eyes for me that I like so
Oh,
much because people
it's so nice.
never go for fisheye.
I would like to see like the eyes a more muted color, especially if she's in water. She may not have that bright of eye colors in the water.
My favorite thing about Malachi's design is that she is Diet Monster Girl.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She's She is the one that starts people on their Monster Girl Enjoyer pipeline. Because you walk into Malachi's stream and it's like, she's got the, you know, issue. Everything else is great, and then it just gets worse from there for every other person you meet with any monster qualities. It's like, well, she's got a beak now, but like, I still would.
Mm-hmm.
So where do we want to put her?
Rare.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I was gonna lean on the ass end of Regal.
Mm-hmm.
I think high rare then.
High rare. Mm-hmm.
No,
High rare is
that's a
fair.
good middle ground between all of us.
Because one thing for sure, like the lore, it matches, it matches up to
It does.
the theme and the energy, at least in the reference sheet and stuff. I feel like the live 2D needs a lot of work for sure, like to at least match up with the energy that it's giving off in the ref.
We would put Jerry in mythical though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very mythical. Just
I don't know
some
who
We
that
can put
gnome is.
Jerry,
I
whoever
want
it
to.
is, up in mythical. All right, we have Elysian. You get to read this one.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm Tamo. I'm a not so ordinary cow that owns a combination of ice cream parlor slash internet cafe. I'm 6'1" tall. Ignore the milk crate that I'm totally not standing on. I adore puns. Fun fact: if someone groans loudly enough at one of my puns, I level up.
I love that energy through
I
it.
love that energy, but equally hate it because pun. How dare! But also too, I love it so much.
I'm
Actually,
seeing
it kind of
something I
reminds
already
me.
like.
It kind of reminds me the not so ordinary cow, like for those who played BG3, the one talking cow.
Yes!
It gives me that energy of sass, and I'm here for it. And
love
I
the
just
ice cream hair.
adore. Oh my goodness, I love.
Breast freckles spotted.
What?
+1.
No,
Breast
there's more than
freckles.
one.
No, that's +1 for having them, not a singular breast freckle.
Yes.
I heard
Oh,
just one, not +1.
She has a singular freckle on her breast peak.
I like that a singular freckle on them is a heart.
it's a
Yes.
heart, and that's
It's a-
very well done too,
it's
because you
a-
wouldn't notice it right away.
Very
I do
soft
want to
heart.
point out,
Mhm.
Masato is the one that drew this.
Oh.
Maso, really? Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
Maso was like, my
Aw.
chart child.
oh, my
Well, we
goodness.
gonna judge your art now, Bosso. Don't worry.
Design-wise,
Hi,
I
Takara.
really, really like this. Because it does have the sweater, it has the
Mhm.
heart, it has the floofs on the jacket.
It makes sense, especially if it's like an ice cream parlor. It would be cold as
Yeah.
shit in there.
What?
An ice cream
What?
parlor?
I'm not the only one who
Not
heard
so
that, right?
ordinary cow. Combination of ice cream parlor and internet cafe.
Honey, you said shit in there.
I said it
It
would be cold as shit in there.
I heard that so fucking wrong.
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
you
I
did.
thought you said it would be cool to shit in there, and I'm like,
What the fuck?
what?
Oh my god.
We just woke up. Give me mercy.
No.
No. Bury him.
Lactose intolerance, go. Yeah, no, that's entirely why Grim would be in that cafe.
Mhm.
I don't have anything to like edit. This is just fucking good.
No, this is
This is
so
a
so
nice,
good.
simple, but also complex one. Because
Mhm.
I like the little suspenders that
The
have the heart clips.
suspenders.
I like the
Uh,
high-waisted shorts. I like the tights down to
and I
the
love that there's
things.
like so many different colors in
But it's
these
cohesive.
it's so cohesive and is so well balanced, and honestly the energy in this PNG matches the energy of the description and
Oh, we got
everything.
someone to
It's
kill.
just I love so much.
Die.
Thank you for
I
the
like
nerd.
that the little heart items are consistent through and
He's
through.
very consistent.
But it's
I think
also not overly done.
I think my only grievance with this, and it's more of a personal taste thing. I'm looking at the sweater, right? Like I'm
Mhm.
imagining that as like a turtleneck, nice,
Yeah.
form-fitting, tight to the body, very nice, very warm. And then we
Mhm.
get down to the legs, and it looks like each of her individual calves are wearing a sweater.
They're leg warmers.
They're leg
Yeah,
Right?
they're
warmers.
leg way
I've
warmers.
And
never done anything involving leg warmers. I've never
Yeah.
worn them.
they're
I just
super comfortable.
We did notice the hair swirls, by the way.
Yes.
We did notice the hair swirls.
Oh, I'm
Yes.
just seeing them. They're so cute.
They're so good. I like how they went with also like pastel colors and they had
Mhm.
proper like balancing dark colors, some neutral colors, and it's like, oh, that is
And
so
even
good.
with the pastel colors, they're not faded out to that point where you can't really notice them. They still have that saturation that makes them pop.
Right.
I
Are
I
can't see
Very,
this
very
as
nice.
are they in a
good as
chat
everyone
anywhere?
else can. I can't see this as
Malsa's
good
in
as
mine.
everyone else can, but I don't know if purple was necessarily the like needed with the horns in the inside of the ear.
It's on the tail
I think
tip too.
It's on the
Oh,
tail tip too.
I think
Yeah.
the tail tip could have been like the same like pink blue to bring it a bit more together.
Mhm.
But I'm not fully against the purple.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think the
it's
only
also
thing I
you got to think about it too. Not so ordinary cow
yeah.
too. So it's like, are you really a cow? Who are
I
you?
I want a figure of this woman on my shelf.
Yes. Mhm.
Would
Mhm.
her like ice cream cafe be Mystery Mood Delights?
Oh my
Mystery Moon
god.
Delights. Oh my gosh. How many flavors are we talking about here?
I
it's
know
Can we
what
go?
just
you're referencing,
Neapolitan.
Wolfie. I'm ignoring it for a purpose.
It's just Neapolitan,
Needs
as
a
far as the eye
glazed
can see.
needs
All
a
different flavors of
glazed
Neapolitan.
cherry handbag.
Yes, needs
Yes.
a glazed cherry. What I don't like are the shoes.
Someone
The
says
shoes are the
that
only thing that don't
Mm.
match.
someone says that she looks like Varessa's more mature older sister from Genshin.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
Neither do I.
I
I
th-
haven't touched that game in a century.
I also haven't touched it because I wasn't spending any money on it.
Mhm.
Also,
if you
no
want to tie
cowbell.
in
Not all of them need a
right,
cowbell.
Not
Yeah,
all
I,
not
cowgirls
all.
need a cowbell.
what I do think you
Yeah.
could do to tie in the purple up here with the purple here, have it on the shoes. Have purple shoes.
Ooh, purple shoes. Yes.
Like a pastel purple to pink.
Yeah, but the
Mhm.
pink
Change
shoes
the
bring it
shoe
in from the
design.
jacket. They could be pink
Yeah.
Yeah.
shoes with purple bottoms.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That would be so much better. But the shoe design here, I don't think goes with the leg warmers themselves.
Maybe
I think if
differently.
anything
Not
could be
sure.
changed, it would be the shoe design
Mhm.
itself.
You look down and it's Crocs with leg warmers.
You know
You still
what? Go
got
ahead.
shoes,
Pop
so
off.
you're sorry. It's fine.
She needs to just
This
have
is
hooves. She could just have hooves.
she
Ooh, yes.
could.
Fuck
Give us
shoes. You
two.
don't like drawing shoes? You don't need them. You have hooves now.
You
You
have
could give
two
her
now.
like purple horseshoes. Give her pastel horseshoes.
Well, cows don't wear horseshoes.
They don't wear
They can.
horseshoes.
No, they
Well,
can't.
No,
no.
you actually no, they can't. Paint
It,
her
yeah.
hooves. Paint her hooves.
Paint the
Paint.
holes.
painted them like they're
Vivid-
sparkly pink hooves.
Yeah.
Sparkly pink hooves. Mm-hmm.
But this
Because
This
then she
is
could have
nice.
sparkly pink
Overall,
nails too,
I-
and they would be matchy.
Oh my gosh, yes.
She could also have fucking purple nails too.
Mm-hmm. I just envisioned like sparkly pink hooves with like a little heart design on it, and it would look so
Ooh.
cute.
Consider platforms that have hoof designs. Ooh, you're cooking,
Yeah, that'd be so
Vidaka.
cute.
Vidaka, you're cooking.
Ooh. Consider thigh highs
No.
instead of full tights.
No,
Instead of
I
full
think-
tights.
No.
I
That
think
way
the
there's
full
a
tights are
landing strip of
nice,
skin.
though.
You and your husband and your fucking landing strip of
Landing
thigh
strips,
meat.
I swear.
Look,
The full
it's
tights
good.
are really nice because you don't really see a lot of VTuber models with the full blown tights like that, and that's really really nice, in my opinion.
That's fair.
Yeah, I feel
How-
like tights are
however-
nice.
Everyone does the
however-
thigh highs with the
however-
landing strap.
However, there's no breakage in color here. It is dark shorts, dark tights. If you're going to have that mixture, gradient the tights. Make it a little more
Maybe, like,
opaque.
a little bit of
Make it a little more
maybe-
opacent.
if anything. Yeah,
Yeah, a little more
But-
opacent. Make it more
but
see-through.
booty shorts and like full blown tights, chef's kiss.
I'm gonna
Mm,
run to the
ironically,
bathroom. I'm gonna
like,
let them
not
keep
even saying
yapping.
this just because of like, you know, the fact I enjoy it so much. But like the fucking if you took those like pants they've got on right now, switched it for like, I don't know, denim,
Mhm.
kept the shape of it perfectly, and just put those like the white frazzle of the on the edges all the way around, that would look good. It would also you let you keep the thighs with no issue. And I don't think denim would look bad on this character.
Denim would also bring the shoes a little better in because denim and sneakers go better together.
Yeah.
So, where do we put this one? Could have had a trim of pink on the shorts.
I
Ooh.
would say legendary. Because
I
with
don't know if I'm handing out that. I don't know if I'm handing legendary out that casually. Because there is room for growth in this.
Huh.
I could say regal.
Okay, if we're going with legendary, they are going above Zin.
No, that's totally fine. Yeah, that's understandable.
Go, white boy, go.
I could say regal.
Because I would say my opinion is like on legendary because really the only other commentary that we had was on, you know, maybe different coloration on the pants and then maybe like different shoes or hooves. Just
I kind
slightly.
of want to put them between Pocky and Elysian for no other reason than to separate them.
The child.
Oh dear.
Your new child.
Hand holding is over.
Congrats, we have another grandchild.
Oh,
Nah,
Wait a
homie,
second.
she needs jorts. Shut the fuck up, Wolfie.
Oh my god.
Wolfie, I'm going to throw you.
She's between the mothers now.
I just love their design so much. They're so
It's
pretty.
really good.
I'm obsessed. Wait. They're on Twitch, right?
Uh,
Smart.
Tomo?
What's their
Okay. Let me pull this.
Star Hoarder, welcome in. We're doing
Let's
a
see.
tier
They
listing.
are. They are under it. Let's see. Oh. Interesting.
I'm off to do yard work, so here, hold this. Okay. Thank you for 3 people.
Oh? Why didn't we get this?
Hold on, how good is it?
Hold up. This.
Oh,
Why didn't we get this?
maybe
maybe that was like
Maybe they
in
didn't have the
their
PNG of it.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it
It
Wait,
could
that
could have
shit's
just
15
been.
that shit's 15 days ago. Hell yeah, they did.
Oh.
who knows? Because it could just be that they just wanted to use their official like design idea instead of that one. That might be like, okay, this is what I had brainstormed and I just want to present something else. I don't know.
Possibly.
Oh, they play Wilds.
They
Why
have
they
a
will.
bunny? Is that one of their friends? I
Yeah,
think that's
most
one of their friends. Yeah, it looks like that. Did it change its color? Oh.
That
Dumb bitch
is
shoes.
Asher
Love
Vanya.
that.
That is another
Not to be
streamer.
rude to this particular live 2D, but they look so high.
Mm. If I'm not mistaken, that live TD might be by Honey
Yeah,
on
that's the Honey
Ko-Fi.
Chibi.
It's a free live 2D, customizable live 2D for beans who like chibis.
That was a bevy bunny. Wait, you know that art. That was a bevy bunny. Check dumbs. You gonna send via DM. Oh, there's a reason for that. Let me see. I gotta scroll so much. Ah, understood. Yeah, there was good reason she didn't want to submit the other one.
Okay, that makes sense.
I do look forward to when she can flesh this one out more.
Mhm.
I look so forward to that. Okay, we have her placed. Kuma's dead.
I am right here.
Who is next? Oh,
Well. Who wants to read this one?
I'll go
I had to
read
pee.
it. That's my little.
Oh, wait a
boy.
second. Let me get the timestamp.
Yeah, get the timestamp.
he's literally here.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm
He's
still putting
always
the
here.
fucking timestamp.
Welcome back, Kuma.
I read
Hello.
Valex's.
So, it's greetings. I'm Valix / Val, your gas mask wearing revenant pal. Lore-wise, having been around for hundreds of years, I've revived 18 times, and that has
Jesus, buddy.
caused some severe memory degradation. Having recently awoken in an apocalyptic future, I'm trying to figure out who I am / was.
I'm so sad you read that when I was going to do the fucking stupidest bit I've done all stream.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
I
You
was
want to
going to
try?
read-
You want to go for it? Go for it.
I was literally just going to be like, "Greetings, I'm Valix, Val, your gas mask wearing revenant pal." I just wanted to do the fucking hands over mouth bit.
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
I was so
I liked this picture. This looks fucking neat.
That's
Why are
about
you
my
in a
dad.
tube?
That's Valix's cult picture from Crow.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I like the simplicity of it.
I have threatened Valix constantly with a redesign where I'm basically going to make him like one of those really heavily like geared tactical dudes in the gas mask and everything. Like his jacket is just going to be like 90% random gadgets.
I see it honestly.
Yeah, it's 97 pockets.
Yeah,
Each of them
One of
holds at
those.
least something.
gonna put him in the merchant fit from Resident Evil 4 and then turn it into black
Jesus.
leather.
What are you
God.
buying?
I got one of everything. Don't you worry. I
I've got
the
Flintstone
little
gummies
sigh
if
of
you need 'em.
radiation. The sigh of radiation there is so nice.
Mm-hmm. That was so cute.
Just
Looks like a little fart cloud.
it looks like he's just wearing socks in this one. There's no shoes, just socks. Like he's walking around his house, he's like, man, it's fucking cold in here. Who turned down
I'm
the
not going to
AC?
sugarcoat it. He is ultimately, as of right now, just dude in gas mask.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, I want to see something more along the lines of this,
Yeah,
especially if he has a coat.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, he had him and dad when because this was like a free piece. This was like a raffle thing that dad did during a fundraiser event. From what I understand, this was kind of like him brainstorming with dad. Like he took the opportunity to brainstorm a little bit on how his mask would look like. And he wanted to kind of like go run with the idea once he gets like enough munds to be able to get that redesign done, type of deal. So this is kind of like as close to what he mentioned that he wanted.
Good.
That was from the raffle. Yeah. I will
I think
mumble.
this would be good to see.
Mm-hmm.
I look forward to seeing more of this. Especially if it lights up like this.
Oh yes.
That will be super cool. Church of Velix.
I'd
It's
say
so well done.
training because it's a redesign in progress.
I
Mm-hmm.
think that's fair.
Yeah.
Because I very much look forward to seeing where he goes with it.
Oh, I'm going to. That man's glow up by me is going to be fucking biblical.
Biblically
It better be.
accurate Valix.
It better be.
Like, unironically, he's I've got Vasca, then I've got Floppinism, who completely changed what they wanted, by the way, right as soon as I started to do their sketch.
Oh my god.
After that is the emote pile, and then I think Valix is within one or two of the emote pile, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember exactly.
I still have mercy for your soul whenever you get to my chunk.
Oh, honey, there's a whole entire reason. Like, whenever we get to yours, the
I
fucking
don't think
stream
you can
titles.
stream that.
I mean, whenever we get to you, that stream is going to be like, the stream title for that's going to be like life expectancy null.
Life expectancy decreasing by
Oh.
days by the minute.
Hopefully mine isn't that terrible.
No, it's fine.
No, it's just me. It's just me, and I am very picky with how I have
They're
my
more
stuff.
than picky. They are only eats square carrots with ranch picky.
Oh. I'll be right back. I gotta go check on my puppers, but I'll be right back.
Okay. Like, even Kuba can vouch for that, of that level of picky, just like, what do you want? This.
No, it's what do you want? This is my vague idea. Okay, here's what I came up with. No, that's wrong.
I'm
That's
so
why
ready
you
for
just
that.
told me it's like this or this. It's like, this one.
You get 1 or 2. Because if I leave it open-ended, you pick 5.
You found that out real quick. It's like, nah, we're not doing this the entire fucking time. This or this. That one. Okay.
We don't really have much to roast on Valix, which I guess is like a good and bad thing.
No,
It is.
we're waiting for Elysian to come back. That's why we're not moving on.
Just get this started. 13902. Oh shit! Now it's 1. Oh wait.
Wait, Valix, what's that Ubisoft game? Where you're like, what's that one Ubisoft game where it's like, it's Tom Clancy's something.
The Division
It's
2.
his multiplayer one.
The Division 2.
Yeah, it's the Division 2. I'm gonna be taking a good amount of like inspiration. Pickle.
Pickle.
I'm gonna be using a good amount of inspiration from that.
Well, now you're just cheating.
Why?
What?
She's just clicking to click now. Because she can get accessories.
And?
You're cheating. You're cheating at Bongo Cat.
I recently uninstalled Division 2. I mean, I liked it whenever I played it. I didn't like it like a lot, but It wasn't a bad game, I guess. Granted, my bar has gotten unreasonably high to the point where, like, most
You
stuff
don't
is
play
just
anything?
Bless
jadingly
you.
bad.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well,
Welcome
start mine,
back.
Go.
I got pickles.
Pickles?
Pickles?
Look at
What
the
kind of
bongo
pickles?
cat.
For the bongo cat.
For the
I I have the little witch's hat on mine.
Oh!
Oh, Barbarian. Whenever I played Division 2, I used the heavy machine gun that was called Pestilence. I ran that build.
All right. Hello, my name is Goliath Lupin. I'm your local chimera lord that has started my own haven after the rest of my clan was massacred. I am the son of the king and queen that once ruled over the empire known as the Chimerian Highlands. I started my haven as a safe place for all.
Take a shot, their royalty.
Oh, ad break ends in a minute.
Oh.
What is this, like, cut out from?
No, that's just a
Probably.
hole in the wall from where he walked in and turned around.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, Twitter X has been doing a lot of funky shit. Anytime when you try to post a PNG, it just corrupts the background of it and tries to.
You're
No,
not
no.
wrong at all.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like anytime I've posted any version of my PNGs, it just gets crunchy in the background.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about how there's very clearly a background behind him, and then he's
The,
cut out from the
outline,
original
the outline
piece.
that's been drawn into the
Yeah.
picture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why it's there.
It is because X is trying to put a background on it because that's actually a PNG.
Wait,
What the fuck?
wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the other two are fine.
Those have white backgrounds.
Yeah.
Like those backgrounds are actually there.
Mm-hmm.
That has literally never happened to me.
Yeah, no.
No,
And I
it
post-
happened.
What is that
I
white thing in
post-
the corner?
Yeah,
No
for
freaking
some
idea.
reason, X just corrupts people's PNGs. Like, I remember a few people that happens a lot too.
Take a shot, their royalty. Ads right up.
Ugh.
Thanks, Pastel.
Whack PNG aside, I like these first two better than these last two. We don't. The last
Yeah.
two aren't real. They can't hurt me.
That one. And
If
that
I'm
one.
not
These aren't
mistaken,
real. They can't hurt me.
Oh gosh.
Wait, hold on. Go back. I see you, bitch. That's the fucking Dead by Daylight PNG. You're wearing
Yeah,
fucking Vittorio's
those
outfit.
are,
Wearing the Vittorio fit letter for letter.
yeah, if I'm not
Damn.
mistaken,
That is Vittorio and
those are
Joey.
like PNGs that go coincides with the games.
Wait, that is Joey.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is 100% Joey. Chloe even called it out. Chloe was like, that's Vittorio and Joey.
I looked at them really quick
Caps
the
lock.
first time.
Just
I was like, these aren't real. They can't hurt me.
recognize,
Wait
I
a
recognize
minute.
that hoodie anywhere.
But yeah, this one
the
in
first
the gigafucked one from Twitter.com. Yeah, these ones are better.
the giga
You
fucked one.
have the daintiest
Jesus.
little fucking baby glass of wine I have ever seen. That is a shot on a fucking pike.
Just here you go. I thought you were gonna say that about his fingers.
So did I.
I
So did I.
thought so too. I was like, dainty hands? Question mark.
Okay, the
Oh,
hand
no.
closer to his chest is smaller than the one in the front, but I
Mhm.
didn't want to touch that because that's not design related.
Mhm.
You don't want to hold his hand?
You don't want to hold his
No,
hand?
I
Damn.
did not. I don't want his little fucking Thanksgiving turkey baby hand. I don't fucking want to touch that.
Stop!
Join
my
hands
strong
down.
hand. No, but like everyone here knows I'm perfectly fine with like, you know, the gradiented limbs. So yeah, no, the hand that conceptually it's great.
I like how they gradient, because usually it's just a gradient, but this is this is
But it has,
tattooed
like,
on.
a
Yeah,
mhm.
he looks fucked up from shoulder down to hands. That looks cool.
I can't see what the letters are on the right side on your like right shoulder.
It looks like
So
it says fuck.
instead of interpreting it as like, I don't know, Roman numerals, I'm just imagining it says feel.
No, it says fuck.
It says fuck.
Oh,
Does it
That's
wait, it
not
actually
feel is
says
funnier.
fuck?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I'm like, that's the headcanon. It says fuck.
Wait,
Hold
hold
on,
on.
we
I
can
gotta
see it
look
right
around.
here. Don't worry. Crunchy.
Actually.
Fight.
Fight.
Oh.
Damn
that's
it.
way less. That's way less funny to me.
Why do you have a belt just straight on your arm, my man?
To keep his pants
What
on.
purpose does it?
It gives me that Final Fantasy
I like that
vibe.
it's
all the bells.
intended.
Pants on.
It's intended to be under the jacket. It,
And it's just not.
well, no, because if he puts his jacket back up on his shoulder where it belongs, it's under the jacket in the sleeve.
It's under the jacket.
It's to keep his arm pants on.
He just needs that extra blood rushing down in case he has to give blood. Just
He's about to start taking photos of like of his hand modeling career, and he needs the veins to be in there.
Mm-hmm.
his hands look better in this one. Wait a second.
What are we waiting for?
I can't
The
zoom in
image
enough
is
on that.
already in a tab.
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to look at?
I was looking at like why this one is disjointed like a thumb.
Mm-hmm.
Your ears, by the way, your like animal ears are where your horns should be. Much better in this one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Boy is about to mainline 20 cc's of edgy. Correct.
Leg day is needed. Yes.
I see gold down here. I think that's a table.
It might just be the table, yeah.
I do like the wing gradient.
Oh, yes.
He doesn't have him in this
Bring
picture.
the wings back. Keep the
I
wings.
Yeah.
could've sworn that he did have a PNG, like a full blown of the first one with the wings, but I could just be wrong.
My bones. Hold on 1 minute. You can post more than 4 fucking pictures. You just reply to your fucking post and put more pictures in. I swear to fucking God, people.
I'm really glad
believe
I
he
did
knows
not go
that.
to his main page and scroll down on stream.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
Mom,
no.
you're
Goliath
playing-
is
A
playing
slut.
dangerously, Mom.
Yeah, no, I'm aware.
a lad of taste.
A slut. A hooer. See,
A
I'm not
wahoo.
crazy.
A wahore.
And he has a
Oh,
tail.
there goes.
He has a tail in
Mhm.
this one too.
Okay, well, I don't know why it does that fucking.
It's
That
a
is so
stupid
odd.
X
It's a
thing.
crunchy.
I will take a
It's a
zippy,
stupid
thank
X
you.
thing. But yeah.
Is he
But
a
it-
chimera? That's awesome. Yes, he's also
Yeah.
like right there beside you.
He's sitting on the bench. He's sitting on the bench. He's sitting on the bench.
It was over on the
On the
bench.
bench.
That's Goliath's character? Yes.
Welcome
Well,
to the
he-
conversation we've been having for the past 20 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's him. That guy we've been having the conversation about, he's literally right between you two.
That's
Goat.
cute. I want to see like, is this your mascot? That's adorable.
I want its
You need
head
to bring
open up
this
vertically.
into it.
That is a fluffy dragon form. Please read the
Yes.
caption. It is not a
Oh.
mascot.
It
I
should
can't
be a
read.
mascot.
By the way,
Absolutely
can I
should
just
be a
say,
mascot.
every time you have to open up a new fucking window for Opera GX and I have to look at the fucking picture for let the right ones in, I'm just like, ugh.
Ooh.
For
I
let
keep
the
getting
right
jump
ones in.
scared by it. No. Okay, so open up a new tab and then like fucking take it out to its normal window like you've been doing.
No.
I'm gonna point it out the next time it happens, and it will happen again.
I wish I had more money to buy art of myself. I sure hope Leavik doesn't attack me for it. What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
I
I'm
don't.
not attacking anyone
Nobody
for
would attack
commissions.
you. Yeah.
I mean, well, hang on.
This
well,
looks pretty cool.
Yes.
When my commissions are gone, I'm going to be tearing people a new asshole. Yes, but not right now.
I look at this and all I see is Eddie Munson's Stranger Things. Oh, she closed it the right way this time, so you can't do it.
Hang on. I need to see that
Nope.
other one again. Yeah, you did.
What one?
You know what you did. The one that was just on there.
The card one?
The card one, yeah.
Oh, hi, Alex. Welcome to my chat.
That one?
Vsauce if he had a full head of hair.
Vsauce,
Oh.
Michael here. That guy!
There
That
it
guy
is.
right there!
There it is. Yeah, that one.
Then you can post more than 4 images. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wait. You have plenty of art of you that I've made. What do you mean? Hold on. Stop.
We finally have
One of my
Chloe,
servers
by
is
the
blowing
way.
up. Stop. Stop.
No.
Stop.
No.
Stop.
Stop.
No.
Stop. One of my servers was pinging a lot, and they can hear my fucking Discord pings on my stream. So I was like, stop.
Bing, bing,
Stop.
bing, bing, bing,
Stop.
bing, 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 bing.
We can move on though. Wait, did we put him on the list? We didn't even put
We
him
did
on the
not
list.
put
We're
him on
trying
the
to
list.
fucking-
We haven't put him on the list. I think we want to put him in.
Uncommon.
I was going to say low rare.
I think high common, low rare would be good. Elysian.
Uncommon.
We'll put him over here with the Viking.
No, wait, the uncommon order is not correct. It should be Maso, the furry guy, Chimera Man, and then the Viking.
Brother, I had to boot up the computer today. It's not gonna be right of who's next to who.
Well, just fucking slide him.
Maso, Viking, him.
No.
Maso, the furry, the Chimera Man, and then the Viking.
What?
Maso,
Which
Scion,
furry?
Goliath,
Scion.
and then Aki. Yes.
There he goes.
Okay.
No one can tell me I don't remember names.
Who's next?
Close stars.
And
Oh
by
wait,
the
hang on.
look
We've
of
got
it,
an
they have their
entire lore dump at the
lore.
bottom right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, I'm Close Stars. I have a space goddess living in my body. To particularly handle more than 140 characters, so enjoy a brief lore screenshot. Astrid is a princess turned goddess from another reality. Take 3 shots. And came to ours in order to kill a world-eating that was threatening the world she swore to protect. She won, but the battle left her severely weakened and she fell to Earth. Take 2 more shots. In a crystal ball made from lost remnants of her body. Take another shot. When I picked up the ball, we reconnected consciously, and I agreed to let her inhabit my body. 2 more shots. She's strong enough to make one of her own. Take another shot.
I am going to go get my Jaeger. I will return.
Okay.
Because 1 or 2, I drink water because it's funny. I get
How
hit
many
6
do we
times in
have
one
here?
post. I get hit 6 times in one post. I'm getting the actual alcohol. I haven't opened this up in a
Space
year.
goddess Astrid, turned goddess from another reality, came to theirs, kill a world eater that she swore to protect. She won, but she's weak. Fell to Earth again in a magical item from her own body. Reconnected magically somehow when they touched it and agreed to let her use the body and can make her own. That is 14. That is 14 shots. I'm gonna go get
What
some
are the
alcohol.
parameters of taking a shot? You take a shot for every VTuber trope or
I'll be right
stereotype.
back.
She has to work tomorrow, and she's doing this, by the way.
Yeah.
You guys pushed her to this point. You
I
pushed
didn't
Joker
do
and the
anything.
Ubik.
I didn't do anything.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's the everyone else. You guys pushed her and the Ubik to this point.
Actually, hold on, because I feel like that count is very off. I have a space goddess living in my body. That's a shot. Princess turned
Mhm.
goddess. That's a shot. Another reality. That's a shot. So that's 3.
That's 3.
Came to our world in order to kill a world eater that was threatening the world she swore to protect. So is she supposed to be protecting our world or her world? That's confusing, so that's 2 shots. She won in the battle,
We're up to
but
5 shots.
she won,
so
but the
far.
battle left her severely weakened and she fell to earth in a crystal ball. That's a shot.
6 shots.
When I picked up the ball, we connected consciously. And I agreed to let her inhabit my body until she's strong enough to make one of her own. That is 7 shots.
7 shots.
Oh, I
Oh,
return.
God.
That is 7
7
shots.
7 shots. Welcome back.
Well, I'm only doing 1. Like,
I know, but if we're counting them, close 1 paragraph is worth 7 shots.
perfectly
Grim-
reasonable.
Grim tried to
I
get
already
it to
took a-
14.
Thanks, honey.
No. I was going off of each instance is worth 2 shots. That is the impression I was under.
No.
That is why it counted to 14.
Final Fantasy 14, Jaeger Bomb.
I'm also making myself a drink.
In your fucked up kitchen.
It's not that fucked
In
up.
my
I
It
like
is
it.
fucked up.
It is fucked up, yeah, but I mean, it's serviceable.
It's a kitchen.
I want to see a VTuber that the weapon made from their body is just their little man in a boat. And it's a dagger.
Final Fantasy 14, the free online critically acclaimed MMORPG.
I can hear Pastel
The
typing the
weapon
copy
made from their
pasta.
body. It's just
Actually, that
their
was
arm that
Alex.
they can pull off. Just, this is my weapon from my body. It's my arm.
Yeah, but I can hear Pastel getting the copy
Actively
pasta.
click-clacking away,
Y'all can start in on this. I just need to
like how we're
start
I
my
can't-
laundry.
We have a wall of text we're staring at.
We can't look at her.
I've already drank.
Here you go. I'll be right back.
Wow.
You know, when I was walking away, I thought the bunny ears were just like a part of her. No, it's actually a headband.
That's really cute.
It is really cute.
I like how the lore implies like transcendental magic and complete reality warping and
Pastel!
everything else, and then it's just
Pastel ran
That
to
is a
my
white woman.
chat. Pastel ran to my chat. Just get out of my head. Because I called her out for typing the Final
Get out of my
Fantasy
head.
copy pasta.
it is a very late 90s Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
complete with yeah, it's literally just me. Oh, I
Um,
see.
I don't know if it's a live 2D model or if it's just like a gift tuber, but I've seen Chloe's work in progress, and it's so fucking cute. She carries the Sailor Moon style all the way through.
Oh.
Rar, says Pierre.
Is the crystal ball your necklace? Wait, it's not a headband. They're bunny ear headphones. She's holding headphones on her
Your
head.
head-
Oh,
Oh, that's actually really cute. I like
she
that.
rated pastels. Rated pastels. Dresser.
Awesome.
That's
Damn,
entirely
Pastel's
fine.
catching strays on this one.
Not really.
I've returned with my alcohol
Oh
mixture.
boy.
Please don't overdo it. You work tomorrow.
Oh, I did not. I just poured a little bit in.
Okay.
I don't believe you, but okay.
By the way, honey, the
Yeah.
remember that like what was that flavoring you put into the Coke?
Rum.
No.
No. That accurately describes this.
Yeah.
Let me let me find it.
Hello again, desktop. Ugh.
fuck is it
At
called?
least the
Hold on.
crystal ball isn't a glass eye in her head. True.
Let me go
I
grab
don't
it.
know if you guys can zoom in, but she's got interesting eyes. I see.
I can't. I don't control the eyeballs.
We're waiting on my wife, who is currently hunting down an esoteric alcohol flavoring mixture.
Not alcohol flavoring. I also would not pour that in with orange.
Oh,
Orange.
I know, I got orange Seagrams. She does have very
Orang.
pretty eyes.
You have heart eyeballs like I do. Oh my god.
Why did you go Southern Belle for it?
I don't know. Why you gonna fucking point it out? I can't have shit in Detroit. What the fuck? What is this, like, microscopic, crunchy ass PNG of this Teletini syrup?
Hold on. It's not Telatini. It's Tarani.
Whatever. Fucking, it's the bougie white girl syrup that people use to make Starbucks at
Bougie
home.
white girl syrup.
This is not for fucking Starbucks, I swear. Alright, hold on.
That's the
This
one you
is-
had me drink?
Yeah. This
Galaxy
is
syrup.
accurate. This is accurate.
Taste the nebula. It does not
Mhm.
taste good in Coke, by the way.
She's sticking out her tongue, Wolfie. That's not her bottom lip.
That's
I
not her bottom
thought
lip.
it was. I am
I
not
thought
gonna
it
lie
was
to you.
too.
I 100% thought that was lip.
No, she's sticking her tongue out.
That
Look
needs,
at
that
look
needs
at
like a
look at her second image.
that needs like a line. That wow. I mean, you know, the changes are a little
Whoa.
Changes are a little far and wide between there.
It's like,
Mhm.
damn, Goliath, I can't believe you can turn into a white woman.
You are the white woman,
Hold on. The eternal snail.
not the eternal
Oh
snail.
my god.
The eternal fucking snail.
I've got one in my ear. That's all I need. I feel
Are
like
you-
conceptually,
Are you also a Vieira?
I feel like conceptually, that piece has a lot that can happen with it that could make it really, really fucking cool. And I'm not trying to tear into the art too badly. because it's very clear that like whoever did this is, you know,
It's very
starting the art
pretty.
journey. No offense, but like conceptually, I feel like this can go somewhere. It would. I don't necessarily think
There's
I
another
would cut
snail.
off.
Oh,
I
two
don't think I would
snails.
cut off the nebula at the thighs. I think I would just make the nebula the fur in general.
I think it's
Yeah.
supposed to ombre. They just don't know how to do that yet.
The opacity needs to be learned.
Because imagine like you have someone with like the fur outline and whatnot. Only instead of the fur having any texture or shading or anything like that, it's just while they move, it's just a backdrop of space,
It's like chowder.
like a nice little, yeah, like
Yeah.
chowder style, like feel. But it's a nebula in the back. I feel like that would do really, really well with this.
But
Just a look into the space and time mirror.
I also like the other one more for the story that she's going with.
Yeah.
Because it's
Do.
like she's just some lady that found a thing.
Oh, I should point
Wait,
out
wait,
the
wait! I'm a fool! I'm a buffoon! The second image is the goddess lady that's inside of her.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
That would
first
make
image is
sense. They have
literally
like
just Chloe.
similar hair.
Yeah, if you're gonna end up turning into the bunny goddess lady, you could make that look really, really cool. This, however, this is so fucking cute. I love it. I love Sailor Moon.
It has a very nostalgia feel to it.
Very much
Yeah.
so.
And
And
it's
it's
so
so
nice. Whoever
cozy
drew
looking,
these
too.
glasses, by the way, props to
Yes.
them. Holy shit. Those are
love your
not easy
bunny
to draw on
headphones.
people.
The bunny headphones are so fucking cute. It's
I
just
like the
overall
nails.
the
Tech
outfit
arts.
too, like, is just so
This is
cozy
tech?
looking.
I should have known.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tech arts. I kind of had a hunch.
I like the nails.
I didn't know tech
'Cause,
could
like-
do Sailor Moon style. That's why I was like, I should have known that.
I mean, to be fair, the Sailor Moon kind of like gets sucked out of it as soon as that background isn't there.
No, because it's in the face.
It's in the
Right, but
face.
the background is doing a lot to
It's the
imply the
eyes.
Sailor Moon.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's just the face.
I
No, you
suppose
can,
the
like,
face is doing good work for it.
very shoujo-esque eyes, like
It's the
very
face. It's
magical
the
girl eyes.
hair.
And the hair.
The background is just like sprinkle.
It's just an addition. Mm-hmm.
As far as on the tier list goes, I would say since you use this one and not the bunny lady, it would go in common just because you are a white woman. Until you like refine the bunny lady and incorporate it more, it's common.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we should tear into the bunny like lady though, like on a concept basis, like not necessarily the art and all that, just what could be done to, you know, have them be a standout.
Well,
I think for the
it's
bunny lady itself, they might want to have more like bunny shaped ears, because if you are going to have the ears here as like a
Kinda
mild
like
implying to it, you might want to have
Mhm.
the same sort of shape for her.
Mm-hmm.
well
But
this
that's
Because-
this
also
one
considering it came first type of thing. Like, is
Yeah.
this the very first art piece before the concept really properly developed? Type
Yeah.
of deal.
And you also want to see how like bunny ears are affected with age, how fur is affected with age as well, and
Mhm.
imply that if this is an old elder, they might have different ear shapes, they might have different fur texture, they could be fluffier, they could be less fluffy.
That's the
But-
first concept of her. Do you have any recent concepts of her?
Ooh. Let's see. Alright, hold on, let me.
I don't care if you drew this shit on a napkin. I want it.
Let me just pull up their stuff here.
That is a dangerous Twitter scroll.
Well, that's why I
That's
pulled
the
it into
most
a different
recent?
area.
She's going through a redesign? I see. Has a design been locked in, or are
Oh,
you
wait
here
a
for notes?
second. No. Chloe, you cannot get away with not showing us this.
Aw. Well,
This is so cool.
bunny feeties.
The bunny feeties.
She
With
had bunny
Ombre
feet in the first
Nebula.
one.
With the Ombre Nebula. This looks so
She had
I
those in
pretty.
need
the
you
first
to
one.
imagine.
He
I need you
did.
to imagine my PNG just turns to face you literally straight on. I am staring at you like a fucking bug.
Because you see it in the
Look
first
at
one.
it! They even have the backwards knees.
She had this in the
Oh.
first one.
No, she did have it in the first one. But you could see on how much
Is
it
that the in
kind of
between?
developed from. Is that like
Is that
that
an
in between look?
He's
yeah?
such
Is
a
that an
cool
in between?
Yeah.
That would be such a cool in between.
Mm-hmm.
I do like how much this one leans into like the nebula thing is clearly a part of it.
Oh
I
yeah.
like that a lot. I feel like you can use that literally everywhere on her, including hands, arms. So basically,
I
Arkai
like
helped
how
me
they
get
did with
Astrid
the.
started.
Aw. This is still super cool.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it. This is better than the other one. I mean, it needs the ears.
They're
Mhm.
lopped.
But
No, the
like,
ears are
so
right
they're
there.
down.
They're floppy. The ears are right
They're
there.
floppy ears.
They have
I
the
think
big floppy ears.
I prefer the tall ones myself.
I like the
I want them
taller
to be
ones
in the
too
captions.
because it does blend into the hair a bit too much, even with the
Mhm.
galaxy on there.
I think for
Yeah,
the
if you had
floppy
short
ears,
hair,
you're
floppy,
doing
Maybe have
long
it
most
a
of
little
ears
the
bit
are
evolved
fine.
more
side.
on top of the hair, if
Yeah.
anything. Like a little bit more on top of the hair.
Because floppy ears should probably go
Instead of, like,
on top, off to the
behind.
side, and facing the
Yeah.
side. But it looks so cool regardless. I would love to see how this gets evolved.
Roll my ears
I
out like a red carpet so
do
I can listen.
I do like that it's a more pink based space texture rather than the blue one of the first one, because that fits the
Mhm.
outfit colors more and it fits your own like
It
colors that
ties
you
you
have for
together better.
you more. However, I would make the shirt pink too.
Yeah, have
purple.
like that sort of ombre there at least.
The dark blue from the nebula would be good as well. I think that would look fine on chest, even if it would be a
Well,
little bit dark.
Mm-hmm.
well, because Chloe herself wears a pink sweater, so I think the in between
Okay.
or just having Astrid in a pink shirt would tie them together more.
My
Because
friend doesn't know how to do that gradient yet. They aren't super experienced. Boy, do I have a brush for you.
Yep. I think this is pretty cool regardless, though. I would love to see how these evolve.
Mm-hmm.
seeing the updated bunny lady, I would bump Chloe up to uncommon.
They drew Astrid on their phone.
Okay. Up to uncommon they go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That gets you an entire tier. Yeah, okay.
On your phone? Jesus.
That's a different version of
Also,
phone.
just because I want to be a petty little fucking bitch, just for anyone who might have been here yesterday when we were roasting the fucking tits off of Maiden, they do have Valkyrie armor.
They do.
Oh yeah.
We're keeping them on a common out of spite, though. Also, honey, you have acquired a witch hat.
I have acquired a witch
Your
hat.
bongo.
I know.
I love how everyone else is keeping tabs on the bongo cat as well. Like, you got a witch hat, by the way.
You got a
should
witch
pick
hat
that up.
now.
We match.
go.
I have the
Lord.
purple one. You have
There
the
we
black
go. That's
one.
better.
All right. Who wants
Hey,
to read
that's my
this one?
girlfriend.
Oh, who
That
said
is
it? Who
Maso.
said it?
Maso, you have so many like relations to people in this fucking thing. It's almost like you
Well,
rallied your entire friend group to come join. They did.
Yeah,
okay, you're being
they did. They
sarcastic.
absolutely did. No, he actually did. It's so nice.
I tried to, and my friends ignored me
Oh.
It happens.
as I stare at the whole
We're
fucking
also
cove.
just to look out
Wow.
into the fucking theater, guys.
I don't think they necessarily ignored you, but I mean,
No, they
Ursa
did, 'cause
probably didn't
I-
want to hear that.
No, they did, because I posted it the day of, and I was like, we're doing this today!
Oh.
And they ignored me.
Well.
Thank you for head pants. I'll read
Hi
this
there,
one.
I'm Mana Melody, the
Or I
Simi
won't.
Say-So succubus. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'll
Go
finish
for
it.
No, I'm
One
not
of you
finishing
read it. I swear, one of you read it.
I didn't ignore you. I know you didn't.
pins.
Kuma, please read the damn thing. I didn't hear you say you were going to.
I'm gonna fart in your general direction.
Please don't. Ew.
Fucking read it. Just read it.
The fucking Conga Lala gif.
Hi there, I'm Mana
Hi there.
Melody, the semi-say-so succubus. Unfortunately, I have amnesia and can't remember a lot of my past. Take a shot. Ow!
Fuck.
But now but I know that I'm very much into alternative/punk culture stuff.
Why do you have to have amnesia?
Respectfully to everyone in here who might be an aspiring VTuber, stop getting head trauma. Please! Stop losing all of your memories!
Is that a fucking shirt or is that
It's
just tattooed onto you?
It's a
believe
torn
this
up
is-
shirt.
a torn up shirt.
Alex, Dedge, no.
Did no. I like this outfit. That's nice.
I like this one a lot. I'm like 92% sure the first one is
A
an
V-roid.
IMVU
Oh, yeah,
model.
probably.
It is a V-roid.
A
V-roid.
V-roid. Okay. Well, to be fair, I can't be mad at that because, like, I've never seen a V-roid that looked like that.
They got crunchies on their spine.
You can they stole Maso's pants.
They did. They did. They did. Those are his shorts.
They are wearing Maso's pants.
These kind of shoes, also.
Those
It's
are
not
Doc
V-roid?
Martens.
Huh. It's a
You
blender
can have
model.
Converse or fucking Doc Martens.
It's a blender model, not a V-roid.
Oh, I just went with
Full Pink Moon today.
the first, like, 3D program I could think of.
I want to throw them into a Sims game and have them woohoo the Grim Reaper.
I love
They
this
patched
design.
that, remember? I
Stop
really
now.
like this design. It's very simplistic.
Like, you took the very stereotypical succubus VTuber, which is also a shot, but you turned it into literal, I'm a red little demon lady, and that fucks severely, because nobody
Oh, yeah.
fucking does that!
There are so very few just like red imp women. This isn't necessarily that, but solid red succubus is unironically rarer than anyone gives it any credit.
Yeah. I also like that they balance that out with fucking ads. With the greens and the purples. Because they have just enough like highlighting options of green and then the purple as well.
Has she been sponsored by Slurm from Futurama?
Slurm.
Same. I didn't fucking.
She likes playing Sims, but she's very much sapphic. Hey,
Oh.
hey, we can feminize the Grim Reaper.
Yeah.
We can
It's
give
Sims.
the Grim Reaper bone boobies.
They can still go and woohoo the Grim Reaper. They can go play seduction to the Grim Reaper. They can show them all of their Sims and their happy
Lady
lives.
Death is a thing.
Yeah. They can go and fuck, what is it? Skinny dip with the mummies.
What did you do today, Rascon? Oh, I convinced a sapphic lesbian to have sex with a
Grim
gender
Reaper.
bent death.
I
Shit,
convinced
opened
a
that one
lesbian
twice.
to have sex with Bones.
No, but I really do like this design a lot.
I like the eyes.
Whose art is this,
The little
Maso?
teeth.
You know, the big weird
I'm
arrow.
so fucking stupid. Don't look at me. It's in bold and outlined in the bottom right. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, honey, can you see it yet? Can you see it?
Sapphic bisexual, or am I air? I'm not gonna lie to you.
Jesus.
I'm a very ignorant man. I hear sapphic, I assume like that they're only into women.
I want to know what these are. Are these just
Little
clippies?
tubes. They look like little
'Cause I
I'm
like the
more
little
than happy to be
clippies.
educated.
They do look like tubes,
They look like test
but they just
tubes.
accent so well. I do want to see
Yeah, I was gonna say, go back to the
more
Blender
of this.
model.
I want to see more of that. Whatever's under there, I want to see more of that.
What you hiding under your jacket, girl?
It looks like an injury, which
It looks like a tattoo.
I want to. It looks like a
Literally does
tattoo. It
look
looks like
like
an
a
injury,
tattoo.
but it looks like something. I would love to
Also-
see more of that.
I want a clearer image of this jacket design.
Yeah.
All right, time to play a dangerous game.
That
Speed run.
was
I do
one
not know what
frame on
sapphic
screen
means.
of not
Hold
being
on.
loaded.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh.
Her model has many tattoos. I could have told you that. We see one of them.
All right, let me see.
Sapphic means. Oh, thank you for the follow. A
Well, I
woman.
can't open that picture.
Sapphic means being a woman who is sexually or romantically attracted to other women, used especially as an umbrella term for all women who are attracted to women.
That
We can
But it
make
can
this
also
a
be
woohoo
extended
lady.
to feminine presenting non-binary individuals.
there's where the bisexual part comes from. Okay.
Nice. This is
We
so
could definitely feminize the Grim
pretty.
Reaper though.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that?
Grim is on an adventure.
I am.
Yeah.
Okay. We got tiny itty bitty goblin.
Why was this not handed to us? This is
Fucking
great.
right.
That's like borderline
We got
penny and stocking.
I was gonna
That's
say
more
it reminds
Penny
me
and
of
Stocking
skinny
right
knee
there.
socks.
Mm-hmm.
that's more panty and stocking, but it's so fucking cool. It is
The
so
only
cool.
person as a VTuber that I've seen pull off a fuck ass bob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unironically.
Like that is so
Also,
gorgeous.
I like the way the wings are done in this.
Oh, absolutely. That is so cool.
I like the design on the wings. It's not like it's not like in shoulders. It's not in like lower back with the tiny wings.
It's on.
Tax the rich.
And it's just like a normal succubus form. It
Mhm.
looks
Yeah, it's
so
just-
cool.
It's just red-skinned succubus girl. Like it's very rah or whatever Lady Gaga said. What? No. So fucking
I do like this. I like this so much. I love the eyes on this.
I have never
Yes.
seen a VTuber make this specific expression not on a gamer cub.
Yeah.
Like without it being like some sort of fuck ass ahegal thing.
Mm-hmm.
But they make that look so good.
She looks like she could be related to Scanty and Knee Socks, and that fucks severely. She also looks like she could be a
Mhm.
Fortnite skin, and that fucks severely.
She also so this particular one, she looks like she could be part of the Scott Pilgrim universe.
That's what I was thinking
A little
too.
bit.
It's
A little
so
bit.
good.
Mhm.
Also, didn't spring for the giant tits. 10 out of 10. Good job.
Mhm.
Hello, guy.
Hello, sir. Welcome back. As far as the tiers go, you have once again shoved them to the bottom, so I can't see the top ones.
Fellas, to give you an idea of where my brain is
I
when it
would
comes
put
to brain rot,
I would put her at Regal in front of Pocky.
when you said rah, 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 my first interpretation wasn't the Lady Gaga song. It was Sis Boom Ba.
Yeah, it was cheerleader.
What the fuck? I agree. I would honestly put them in Regal at the top because it is such a
Yeah.
simplistic one
I like top
and
of
it
Regal,
looks
yeah.
so good.
I just want more. Give me more outfit.
Yes, and show off like give us more of the bob. Give us more of the little short hair thing that
Bring
you got
back the
going on.
fuck ass Bob. You look good in it.
Show us more of whatever the hell
I missed.
oh, damn it. Whatever the hell this is too. I would love to see more of this. Oh fuck, you know what I
Also, it
remembered?
claims that the model has a exorbitant number of tattoos, but they are in places that can't really be shown comfortably.
Okay.
Boobies
Oh,
and
that's fair.
puss.
Probably.
And
That's fair.
Oh my god,
So-
this woman is full of tits and ass. And...
Before we go to Rose, we do need to handle one that was submitted on Discord.
Just now?
which is
No. This was last night. It is.
Are they not on
Voices.
the... Why are we...
It's
what?
voice.
Hold on. Why are we skipping around?
Because they're the only one on Discord.
well, I mean, no, it's fine. Akisi is currently at work, so like it works out for them if we do it later.
Mhm.
Aren't they just a teacup?
Yes, but they're a mimic teacup.
Oh, we're talking about voices, not Oroku.
We're talking about voices, yes.
I love
We're talking about voices.
I love him. I love him.
So, voices, a perfectly normal teacup mimic, likes to chew on things and drink the tea poured into its form. Working on more lore in the mimic teacup form is more like a traveler observer form.
There you go, Twitter. Finally, a woman you can actually objectify.
The tea bag says teeth.
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 I like that it has like the little just a mouth, just like, and it has a little like indents of
Eyeballs.
what the fuck kind of it has a little doot.
Yes, yes.
And
The
it's
only
so
thing
cute.
I don't like about this is that you have liquid spilling from the top when you are clearly empty.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me grab this one. Oh, there you
Oh.
go.
Yeah, but the liquid would be coming out of the bottom, not the top in the talking.
Yeah.
To be fair, they
Depends
are
on
a
how they
mimic.
do. Yeah, depends
They
on how they
could
mimic.
they could have a little, a little false bottom up there.
Mhm.
Like right there.
Like a false bottom or something like that.
I like your
So it
weird
depends on how they
jelly
mimic.
slime tongue.
I love the little fucking
Yes.
slime here. Also, the little fucking spoon here going from empty to yes, there's something there for me to eat.
Hold on. Tab back to the normal teacup. Now tab back.
You peaked
There you
that
go.
whole thing.
God damn it! It'll be fine on the fucking stream at least.
I do like how they actually have this move with it. Because it just
Mhm.
goes from like nice taut hanging down to
Miss
Kind of
drew
fucked up.
this, right?
Yes.
misdrew this, yes.
Man, you gotta commission
Right?
Mist for some fucking teacups.
I know! I was already talking to them about it.
I
can
wish I
just
could
imagine
fucking draw
Mist.
objects like this, bro.
I can just imagine Mist getting done with this and being like, "Oh my fucking god, that was so goddamn difficult. I hate
Then
fucking
me rolling
doing
up just like,
line art
hey,
on fine china. I
Mist.
swear to God, if anyone ever asks me to do this, I'm gonna commit." And then everyone's like,
Good evening.
Hey, I've got
Man,
$70.
Just missed. Oh,
But yeah, no,
and
like no notes. This is good mimic.
this is such good mimic. This is a such good tiny mimic, and you don't see that very often either.
True. They're always big ass fucking items.
Or
Yes.
a chest with a bunch of tentacles and a tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a
Which, I
nice,
mean-
also appropriate one.
Yeah,
mean
which, I mean,
appropriate?
you know, I'm a fan of the sex box, but like, this, entirely fine.
This is
and
a cute
I
little
I
version.
like that they don't have eyes, like actual
It's so
eyeballs.
nice.
They have cracks, sort of, for eyes.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
mean they don't have actual like drawn on eyeballs when they open their mouth.
Which
Like
is so nice.
there's nothing hinting that there would be eyes that open.
It's a very discreet thing.
Tambo Ball, thank you for the follow.
But I love this.
This is so good. This
I
goes at the top.
unapologetically want
This
to
goes
put
at the
them
top.
up here between
Yeah.
these two.
Yeah.
Yes, place them right there.
Because holy hell, that is wonderful. That and
I
the
want to poke the jelly
Earl
tongue.
Grey here hides the teeth.
Camera Ball, thank you for the follow.
And I just love that teeny tiny detail.
I poke your jello tongue.
Just
Just-
thank you for following, everyone. Holy shit.
Who is
Think cap ahead.
Rose Thorns?
Rose thorns.
They did it. They did it.
Yeah, I know. They have. This is their character.
Man.
Rose Thorn. Ages as of this post 29 human, 105 demon. Take a shot for different ages. Race Minx demon. Place Lust
Mink
Ring of Hell.
demon.
Mink demon. Dyslexia. Hold on, I need a.
Rose is Aki the Viking's
No.
wife.
You're replying to their original tweet, not their tweet under your tweet.
Rose, this person here is Ginger Viking Ben Tennyson's actual
Jesus.
wife. So
This is Ben Tennyson's wife.
yeah.
All right,
So-
race Mink Demon, place Lust Ring of Hell.
That's a
Jobs
shot.
owner of the casino, strip club, the Lucky Risk, and Mercenary.
That's a shot.
That's a shot.
That's
So,
a shot.
2, 3
I'll
shots.
go proceed and grab myself some more water because I
And
just
That
emptied my
is
water.
a demon,
Hello, Chubbernaut.
a human demon. Hi, Chubs.
Job.
This, you know what this reminds me of?
Hmm.
This one specifically, the Goofy movie.
Yes. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about
Like
when
they
they're in
looked
the-
at
when
this
they're
and
in
went,
the-
"Yes."
When they're in Max's dream or whatever, and they're about to fuck, and then his dad turns into a kaiju, and he's like, "Oh my god!" And then he turns into his dad. And he's like,
What?
"Oh." This
I
is
do
best
like the
art
little
piece.
thing on the nose. Is so cute.
That's just her
Say
nose.
4.
Yeah. But you don't see it on this one. You do see it on this one, which is nice.
That's because artist 3 is a coward.
True.
Yeah.
But in terms of everything else, the third one is the best drawn one purely because she's not a stick.
Red
Yeah.
Panda?
She's a mink.
I'm dumb.
It's like a ferret or a weasel.
I
Yeah.
like the boxing of the face with the
I do too.
with the rest of it.
I like how it
'Cause-
goes specifically down the sides of her as well, because it goes from her shoulders down her sides as well.
Yeah. And it also, like, most people tend to avoid having it go through the eye, but it
Mhm.
actually is quite nice.
It
It's
makes it look
essentially
so
an
cool.
albino oversized ferret. I see.
Yeah,
And
I
that
love
is so
the.
nice.
I love that they took the fur pattern and just made it their skin.
Yeah.
She got them Disney ears. That means she's a corporate plug.
I do like
when
how this one has that.
I like when the
She's got them-
ponytail is on the back of her head versus the side, because then it doesn't cover her little ears.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
like it when it's centered between the Mickey Mouse ears.
They're not Mickey Mouse ears.
They're
Serious?
absolutely Mickey Mouse ears.
No, they're not.
Also, the coat fucks. Like,
The coat
unironically,
fucks
the
hard.
coat fucks so hard.
The quilted coat is very good, yeah.
The quilted coat is amazing. I do
She's
like
so
this
pretty, I
version
started
of the
crying.
coat too.
However, a good jacket does not make a good outfit, because the rest of this outfit for you working in a casino strip club is ass.
Yeah.
No, I kind of fuck with
This
the
is
pants.
understandable.
This one works more.
Where was it?
This is my gym
This-
outfit. I just put a cool jacket on because I was going to the gym, but I had to stop into work.
Yeah.
I want to say though, that one, the first one, is egregiously thin.
Yeah, but
I
that's just
could thread
artist.
you.
That's
Yeah,
just an
it
artist
is just
thing,
a-
and we shouldn't be hung up on that shit
Right.
again.
This one I do like actually displays a little bit of her like fighting side, which is nice because she has
I
the
don't think
combat
she's
boots
fighting.
on.
That's not
She
fighting.
I don't
had-
think she's
okay,
fighting.
hold on. She has the combat boots on.
Okay,
I
she
said
might
a
have the
little
combat
bit of
boots
it.
on.
She would have the
She might
boots
have the
on.
combat
She's
boots
not
on.
fighting.
Where?
She's keeping those on during sex. I can already tell you that.
Just rip the pants off over them. Just
I do
Get those
unironically
button-on
fuck with
pants.
these pants though. Like the pants are great.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it just needs a different top for this. The pants are nice,
They're
but
all
I feel like those
right.
pants-
possibly
They're just,
different shoes.
They're just leggings with a stripe. They're not that cool.
I do like them regardless.
Like, they're good, but it needs something.
I do like the face for. Hold on, where is it?
Chub.
I do
Chub.
like the lipstick aspect that matches with like the little nose because it brings out the eyes better.
Chubbernaut says, I'd wear those pants, and I'm just imagining his character wearing those pants.
Chubbs is bare in the pants, yeah.
Yeah, Chubbs is bearing the gold striped pants.
Let's go.
I don't think you can get in those, Chubb.
My
No
brain
offense.
went to Russian mafia tracksuit pants. Exactly. They're just leggings.
Also,
As the
more the
Adidas.
tail. More of the tail. Show
Hmm.
off your tail a bit more.
All
Because
of the
this
art
looks
has
like
the tail
they-
in it.
Yeah, this one doesn't really show off like the little stripes that this one shows off.
Well, that's
Would
just,
love to see that
Compositionally
more.
speaking,
that's just
compositionally speaking, the third one is best composition.
Yeah.
Except for the fact that we could do for more tail.
Yeah.
And then you have this one where the whole entire fit goes together perfectly and really screams out that casino bit. Like this,
Yeah.
this sells the casino part.
Like
Like,
if
this
you
is what I
want
would expect.
casino big bitch, have like the dress go down just a little bit further and have like a high slit. But get like that sort of like regal, sort of like over the arm sash.
And also, the thing I really like about this one though
Mm-hmm.
is that like the skin that they show off in this one are particular portions most people don't really ever do as a combo. Because
Yeah.
I'm gonna level with you. I almost never see any VTuber ever wear the fucking casino gown that does the little droop thing in the front and then goes back up.
Yeah.
Well, no, because then
Most
they can't
people are
show
just
off their
practically naked.
cleavage.
I don't look. I'm 32. I don't give a fuck about the cleavage anymore.
You have to see cleavage. How else will you know that they're boobs?
It's
I'm
the
pretty
fan
sure.
service. It's for the memes.
You gotta have the fan service.
These
You
folks
know?
are the kinds of motherfuckers that unwrap their presents before Christmas.
No. Just shake the box violently. Just.
I want to
What is
shake the
it?
box. I
Broken
don't want to
now.
tear it open.
I
No,
do
but this
like
is
this.
a
I wish they would have done more with the tail, especially with like the hard lines on the tail.
It could have wrapped around her waist and sat in her lap.
Yeah, but even if it's like this big of a tail, that should have gone over the side. Something. It's just pinned against her back. Like, don't look at it.
What are you
Look at
laughing
me.
at?
Don't look at my tail.
I'm just imagining. I was wondering where I could like put them on the tier list, and I saw the white guy beside Pastel and Legendary again. I was like, God damn it!
Let me see.
I'm thinking holy.
I'd say legendary at the end. Because it just needs a different
Put them
outfit.
Please put them between Pastel and the other guy.
And
Yeah.
Actually, I would put them above Pastel. This is a well put together, like full blown
It
realized
is.
concept down to the outfits. I
Where
like what's being put
Pastel.
down here.
I only
Yeah,
say because I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, and Pastels, they love the outfit. They have a little bit to do with the outfit too.
I have.
So it's very
have-
close on both of those.
You look like a goblin and ate the entire crayon box. Close. I used to be a goblin. Now I'm a kaiju.
Now they're kaiju. We have
Oh,
Akko.
in a distant land, Kuma Crunch ate the radioactive color box.
It's glowing. What color? All of them.
It looked tasty.
The second image in this, I
Hello,
want to
I am
kick
Akko.
into the sun.
All right. 2, 4, 3, 0, 0. Hello, I am Akko or Akotako. I'm a demon sorcerer and I love food.
Take a shot.
I want to see more food, buddy. Where is your
fucking
food
first
at?
image and the second one. There's the first one and then the second one. You know the squirrel at the start of
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3 that you kick with all your might? Replace that squirrel with this, I'm sold.
Just to the sun.
Like, go back to the first one. This is like the key art for the anime, right? And then go to the next one. This is them in the background when they don't have to actually really put in the effort.
No rendering needed.
Yeah. This one,
I do like-
this one is really good. The second one is just a
It is.
silly little guy. The third one is mid.
The
I think
third
this
one
may have
is
been their old one.
Yeah.
the third one strikes me as the old one. The second one is shy of being a melted popsicle. And the first one is you watched too much Zatch Bell as a kid.
This is you have been watching Solo Leveling for the past year.
No, you can't do them to do it. Well, I guess you can.
You have watched every fantasy anime and you wish to be in one, which is not bad.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm
No.
leaning on Zatch Bell personally.
I don't know what that is, old man.
Oh,
You would like Zatch
essentially-
Bell.
essentially, think about it this way: Zatch Bell is essentially a whole bunch of people with books that are attached to like these doll-like creatures that have different abilities, and the books are like the spell books.
Why does this look like Asta from Black Clover?
Like,
Yeah,
that's what I was
Wolfie
thinking.
just
But
said that
better.
they look like a Black Clover background character.
Like, I would love to see how you develop this further. A demon sorcerer. Where's the demon? Where we have the sorcerer, and if you like food,
Can't you
incorporate
tell
that
he's
further.
his demon? He has red eyes.
Oh, the red eyes and silver hair.
Can't you tell because of his evil eyes?
He can be a demon sorcerer and have brown hair and brown eyes, and to be like, hey, guess what? I'm gonna drown you in jello. That's what I summon. Jello.
I have
Go
sent
and
you a
drown in it.
picture, Kuma, from Zatch Bell.
I want this little duck freak. I want him.
Let me see. Let me see.
Oh, this has nothing to do with like the picture we're currently looking at. I'll just show Kuma the thing. I can find a more related picture. Hang on.
Well, I would like to see, like, if you're inclined to food, absolutely bring that into your character more. You don't really see a lot of food sorcerers. You see a lot of people that are making a food, or a lot of like food-based characters. You don't see people that are sorcerers of food, especially if they're evil.
This whole
I would
entire
love to
like
see that.
image
I cast
does
infinite
read.
jello.
This reads like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Like you are
really does.
It
you are gender
does.
bending away from being a tier laments staple.
What is that? Change of heart.
When are we gonna get the
But
Yu-Gi-Oh
the
card
precursor.
VTuber?
I don't know. Like,
We have that already. We have junk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not a card. He just streams Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, that's fair.
I
would
want somebody
absolutely
to
love
just
see
be
this
a
more.
flat Yu-Gi-Oh card.
I think they would probably get, copyright on that.
All right, guys, stream's over. I'm really tired. I'm gonna go place myself face down in defense position.
As far as on the list, I would say common, cause like demon sorcery guy, that's pretty run of the mill VTuber, and they just look like an
I
anime
would
character.
I would put them in uncommon, on the ass end of uncommon.
I think that's fair. I do like their outfit. You don't really see that sort of color contrast, let alone the different design choices
Little on the
of
shapes,
that.
yeah.
I can imagine this as one of the cards with the holographic shiny background.
Yeah.
God. So
I
I
don't
agree on
know.
uncommon.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't feel like the outfit should bump it to uncommon. Cause the concept itself is pretty basic and done a lot. And there's only this one image of the outfit where he's like sitting, so you don't see all of it.
Let's see. Oh, let's see. That is 2024. Media. Oh. When was that? Oh, no, that's his more recent one. This is his more recent one.
Oh.
Common.
Yeah, go back.
Go back to your old outfit.
The book was nicer.
The-
The book and everything about that was
The word you're looking
That
for,
one-
Kuma, is mid.
design
Yeah, I
wise.
said that at the start that this outfit was mid. Also, his eyes are so far apart in this image.
V-Roid.
You can move them closer
That's not
together
a-
in V-Roid.
That doesn't look like V-Roid though.
That's not a V-Roid, that's art.
No.
Oh.
That's straight up art.
His eyeballs, they're so far apart. I could put a whole Yu-Gi-Oh card between his eyes.
Damn.
His nose has a restraining order on both of them.
Steins Gate looking motherfucker. Oh no.
Nope, that is a 2D.
Mm-hmm.
My point still stands.
I prefer the art, the first one. The first one is the best one. I feel like they know it's their best art because it was the first one they posted.
Yeah.
Which begs the question, why is the little guy next?
Because he's a
Probably
little
just for their
guy.
silly.
Just
Just for
That's
their
the PNG.
silly.
That's the PNG right there. That's the PNG you use.
And then when he
Alright.
talks, it's just a giant fucking circle and the two red
They
dots.
talk like the Canadians from fucking South Park.
Oh gosh.
Oh, it's Damien!
Toothpaste.
Ooh.
Toothpaste. It's been so long. The crest snorter themselves.
Shut up!
Damn.
He did this last time,
Oh,
too.
yeah, no. Crest, I'm pretty sure you mean Listerine. Look at that vibrancy.
That is Damien is has the freshest fucking breath in the entire furry community.
He will breathe on someone else and make them fresh.
I'll read his paragraph.
Go for it.
Also, what is their pronouns? Just to be sure.
It's he. I've done a commission for Damien. Unless I'm remembering very wrong.
Hold on.
Baja
Let me
Blast
make a
flavored
day.
dumbass.
Let me make a him.
That's what
Okay.
I thought. Greetings from the forest. I was created by the great goddess of nature to protect humanity from an ancient threat long ago. Take 2 shots. Unfortunately, I was betrayed by humans and was locked away in a temple. I am out now and learning how to trust humans again. That's like 2 more.
Only 2? That's
4 shots for a furry.
okay.
That's for a furry. That's Where was
If
this
you listen
image,
closely-
Damien?
If you listen closely, you can hear like every single neuron in Kuma's brain activate.
I am a simple man. I like teeth. That's why
Oh
I'm
my
giving my
goodness.
husband many.
Oh, there's more?
There's more.
But for a furry, 4 shots is light work.
It's great. It's great. It's default, if anything else.
And that is not default.
That's minimal.
Default is like 5 or 6.
No, for furries, default is 7.
Yeah.
What? For teeth?
No. Shots to take with their design
Oh.
and lore.
All right, they
Oh.
don't drink that much Mountain Dew. 7 whole teeth in your average furry.
They look like they know. They look like they chewed the entire pack of 5 gum. They know how it feels to chew 5 gum.
They look like they've chewed an entire pallet of 5 gum.
They just
Well,
really like the flavor of that corner of their mouth.
What
Yup,
what are the other images Damien posted? Because I've seen this one, and I've seen the second one. What's the third one? Oh, you have clothes. You're not just
Have clothes.
you're not just a head and a neck fluff.
You were so dangerously close to being kangaroo peeled.
What?
Being a kangaroo?
Okay.
Maso, what is Damien? Because I want to say it's a wicker beast, but I know it's not.
That's what I was thinking at first, but it
He's a wicker beast.
I don't know what this is.
is.
I
That's what
do like
Maso
the
said.
little purple tips here.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I like the neck floof.
It's so
neck
nice.
floof good. Neck floof good for the soul.
They made it like go up here and like blend a bit better, which was also cool on this one.
Oh, he is a wicker beast? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
I was saying what they said.
I didn't know. I
Mhm.
thought you were just sassing me.
No.
Yeah, someone in my chat confirmed too, because based off of the hind legs and the tail.
I don't like this
design, it's
outfit.
really common.
I don't like this outfit. Go back to not
I don't
having
think
an outfit.
I'm about to say I don't think it's supposed to be wearing clothes.
Well, it's a furry. Of course he doesn't wear clothes. But yeah, no, you're a furry. You don't need to wear clothes. Get rid of this outfit. This outfit is too much brown. Too much brown on your not brown color
I
palette.
feel like Angel does not Angel Dust. I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like their entire wardrobe could just be everything Angel Dust wears in Hell of a Boss.
Mm-hmm.
Because the stripes there on the chest piece, yeah, no, that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, but
I like
Damien's
the way
not
that plays off.
that
of it.
flavor of gay.
I see armbands.
Yeah. What bothers me is their pupils.
Are
Keep changing.
red.
Pawns. Goat.
No, they're like their pupils.
They changed.
We
between
got
the-
circle,
Goat
we got
adjacent.
straight up, then we got
There
go.
is slit. normal, and then we've got goat.
Well, no, Wolfie. Most people that have Wicker Beast sodas don't put clothes on them.
Yeah.
They
You're
usually
Fair,
just
they had to be able to
fur.
post art somehow.
you're just
Yeah.
a wolf furry. Most wolf furries wear clothes.
I feel like the first image might be a wee bit cropped.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a cropped version of a different piece, I think, because I think I've seen the full version at some point when Maso commissioned something for him from me. This one's my favorite one, aside from the red one.
This one is
I
really
like the
neat.
first one.
I don't like the first one just because it's cropped.
I think, admittedly, out of them, I like this one just from how well it flows together.
It's so good. I want to know
It
who
is
drew
super
this.
good.
Okay, so the only reason I don't like this one is because in the other ones, the neck fluff is like really,
Oof.
Fluffier.
really good and put together like that. Like it's especially best in the first and second one, and that one there too. But in the angle on that one, it looks more like a beard to me.
Fair, actually.
This was my favorite one. If it had more poof on the sides, it would look less
It
beardy.
definitely needs more side poof.
I love how they did the tail on this one. I
But
do
I
think
love
they
the
did the tail fluff better.
I love the face on this one specifically because his nose looks like a nose.
It does. Just
Instead of it being like a snout, like in all these ones in the red one, it actually looks like a nose.
it does.
Which,
Have good
to be
pronoun.
fair,
That's
is
like
out
fully
of
mute.
Wicker Beast design because Wicker Beasts do have like the dragony snout. But I just like it with the nose. I would say, if I'm remembering right, Mythical is above Regal, and that's where I would put Damien.
I don't think I would put Damien in mythical.
Oh, Mythical is the tip top. That's my bad. I meant
Yeah.
Legendary.
Legendary.
I like Damien in Regal. High Regal.
Mid regal. Because there's honestly not much going on with them. They have a good color palette, but there's also room for improvement as well.
How?
That is a good question.
How?
Yeah. How do
Well, you
you
can find
improve?
other. So he has very generic markings on him that you can find on almost anyone else. He
So
has
the
very
stripes on
generic
the
neck
ass.
fluff. He has very generic ear fluff. These are colors that you also find very generically. If he has things that would honestly make him stand out more or more defined markings on him that are of his own, that would be awesome. I would love to see how he does that. But this doesn't really have any of that. It is just generic Wicker Beast.
I feel like
With
the
colors.
neck floof could have been like used elsewhere.
Yeah, he could have put.
Maybe even like hips or like on the elbows or the
He
back
could
of
have
the
done
knees.
like floof down here. He could have done
Like
hip
in the
floof.
back of
He
the
could have done
behind the
elbow
leg
floof.
stuff.
But I also don't know what you're allowed to do with Wicker Beasts.
From what I've noticed from a lot of like Wicker Beasts like personas like on VR chat, they're pretty much like a free for all, just as long as you have like the just the
Body type.
the snout and the body type and stuff. And actually most of the time too, like the Wicker Beasts on VR chat, like from what I've seen from the furry meetups and Furality, they have like the big mane, floofy mane. That's on how a lot of people could tell a Wicker Beast from afar. Like when you go to a furry meetup in VR, is like the big floofy mane. And Damien, by the looks of it, has just the floofy collar
chest and stuff, but not the floofy mane. That
I think it could go all the way down their
Yeah,
spine.
he.
on the
I was
tail
just
as
gonna say
well.
he could probably do like a full floof trail down to where
Yeah,
it
like
goes.
down the
That would be really
spine.
cool to see.
Mhm.
But I don't think it would land high regal.
No.
There's a lot that he can do with it. This is just generic wicker beast with colors. I do like the colors, mind you,
Yes,
but
it's
it's a
very
very
little to
generic
none,
one.
the colors. Just a little bit more to it.
Yeah.
I'm still going with like high regal, maybe to the right of Pocky. I have
I could
once
agree on that.
again social distanced Pocky and Alicia.
Can't believe you're
How dare
separating the
you!
wives.
It's okay. I have a good pronoun. Would you guys like for me to mute it all?
I
Do
have
whatever
sex
you
with you.
want to do.
Corrupted, you've been such a good boy, despite your namesake or your given name of, well, corrupted, of course. You've been making strides to be better, and that is such good boy behavior. So, go get yourself a little treat, go sit and enjoy the show. We're at 536.
Also, Crispy, thank you for the first time chat. Your first ever fucking sentence was maybe the back. Just some guy in the main back who's been lurking for a good while. Just, what about the spine?
So before we get into Flare, I have been so excited to get into Flare. I'm gonna go use the restroom and get some more water.
Okay.
In
More
other
water
words,
sounds
if
like a
you
good
need to
idea.
go take a piss, go take a piss.
By the way,
Already did
Kuma, I
that.
did send you a DM, by the way.
Oh, my bad. I was talking to my husband.
It's all good. What about the spine? More corn. Buy more corn.
I want corn. Chat, I'm hungry. Can you get me some corn?
Oh, Wolfie wants the good pronoun from me.
Okay, have fun.
I'm getting them. I'm gonna hit them with the classic because I just need to get better at this in general. Wolfie, you've been such a very good boy, wouldn't you say? There we go. Good enough for me.
It's always when you're Rescon. Sippy. Ow.
Why?
I have to go get more water so I can sippy. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I needed that, homie. What?
More
Okay.
blood for the blood god.
More blood for the blood.
Just in my bathroom, I have my headphones on and I heard Rascon start and I just went, "Oh, you dirty bitch, say it more."
Just in the middle of it's like, yep, all right, time to have a nice leisure piss, and then that happens. It's like, oh, god damn it.
Now I have to clean.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Crispy Pango. I do appreciate it.
Not the daddy is
I
a state of
too.
mind. Stop it, chat.
What the fuck?
Somebody ever deemed daddy is a state of mind. I'm gonna bonk you guys. I swear to God, leave my dad alone. Stop it. Fucking shrimps.
They take after their mom.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Dad, I'm shoving you into a jar. You're gonna be safe
Okay.
inside of the jar, away from my chat.
Think I'm
Do I
safe
get the jar?
in the jar.
Do I get the jar?
You mom, you get the
Do
jar.
not give her the jar.
I'm giving her the jar.
I am no longer safe. I'm gonna go get that water now. I'll be right back.
Go grab the water. Go grab the agüita. I have acquired a puppers, and she is laying next to me, all cutely.
Also, Flair better be in one of our goddamn chats. If he's not, someone summon him. Where is he? Where is he?
And Pango, stop being a kiss ass over there. I see you over there in Dad's chat. Working kiss ass over there. You puppers. Yeah, she's right here. She's all sad because she wants the cone off. But I can't take off the cone.
I just messaged him. It's like, it's your turn now.
Get
Get in here. Get over here.
Get in
Thank
the
you,
bathroom?
What?
Are you telling him to get in the bathroom?
No.
No.
I am in my room.
I like how I come back, and the first thing I see is first time chat. Gay.
Hey.
With an E.
Yeah.
Gay.
Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Welcome to the
My
mega
tits
gay
look great in
zone.
this shirt.
The gay zone.
No, it's the mega gay zone.
Mega gay zone. Yes, I got it wrong.
Need to close that one. Kuma, do you want to send Flare off with this one?
What?
Do you want to read Flares?
Sure. I need to sit back down. I went to get water.
Hold on, let me quote them. I already messaged him. It's like, get your ass in here. It's your
They're
turn.
already in my stream.
Good.
I'm gonk. Okay.
Technically, I've been in your chat before with a different account. That's not ominous at all.
That
That's
sounds like ban
fun.
evasion.
No,
Flare,
it's
that's
so context. Zen, he used to have another account which was for his VTuber persona, but then he graduated, and then he made the decision after we
quiet.
that he made the decision. Yeah, he quit VTubing for his mental health, and then he came back to VTubing, but he's just keeping it simple and more focused on his actual interests, which is software development.
So
Hi,
a
honey.
little bit
Welcome
of a
in.
not hot take, a cold take. People that say, "Oh, I'm graduating from VTubing," just say you're leaving. Just say you're leaving. That is all you gotta do. Just say you're leaving. Graduating
Turning it into a
implies you're going
goddamn
to
high
school.
school.
Just say you're leaving.
That's rough out here.
All right, let me
I can't
pull
get mad
this
at
guy
anyone
up.
for it.
Let me pull him up. Let me pull him up. I gotta go read his media. You can't
Careful.
hide.
Careful.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Yeah, especially on flares.
I am aware.
But hello. I am Dr. Flare, an Eldritch SCP scientist for the SCP Foundation. After a containment breach caused by the cult of the Broken God and a certain SCP getting out, I now look like this. The little guy in my hair? That's Jimmy, the remnants of the SCP. Null, a pleasure to meet you. That fucking threw me for a loop because you ran out of words.
Can't believe they shot Flare in his own fucking Twitter message mid-sentence.
I'm gonna say something.
The eye patch is
I
the most
didn't-
recent design.
That's fucking neat.
I love the eye patch. It's so cool.
I do like eye patch Flare. I'm
This
not sure how I
picture-
feel
Eye
about
patch-
Jimmy being rigid.
This
patch
picture
flare
should not.
Is drawn
Oh,
by
God damn
Inky.
it.
Yes.
Ooh.
Copy image.
I just love that so far. I think out of all the entries, this is the first mention of an SCP
It's so cool.
themed character, and I love it. I'm here for it.
What is
Do
the
you
plinking
prefer
noise I keep hearing?
rigid
That's my
Jimmy?
husband DMing me.
Do you prefer rigid Jimmy or flaccid Jimmy?
Oh, fuck! I
I'm-
can't even open this.
Yeah, no, you can't.
So, Flare, you have a risque picture in your media. That just goes a little too far. I can see the hem of the pants. That is fucking awesome of a picture.
Send it in the group chat. I don't
But
know
I
what the
can't
fuck you're on
show
about.
it. I
Send it
can't. I
in the
can't
group
even copy it.
Put it in the group chat.
I cannot. Hold on.
Copy the
Guys,
link.
Everyone shut off their side of the stream for her to move it freely.
Hold on. I have a phone. I have a phone.
Oh, okay.
Flare.
Married
Dr.
Flayer.
Flayer. Fucking damn it, Dr. Flayer. Dr. Floyer. Flayer. I would love
Dr.
if my
Floyer, attorney at law.
I'm gonna fight you.
Bueller.
Bueller. Bueller.
Also, Flair, I've got a funny fucking thing to send you now that I think about it. Hang on.
I don't want all your messages. I just want your pictures.
Go
I'm
to
sending it
media
to Inky
tab.
as well.
Yeah, no,
I already
that's where
sent
I'm
it to
at.
Inky. I resent it to Inky. I'm an idiot.
This one should not fuck as hard as it does. That one looks so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Oh, it's this one.
It's that one.
Needs to not be clean shaven.
Oh, he shaves.
So this is his most recent one.
proximal
This is
to
the
his
design he's
leaning?
working on right now, yeah.
That
This
looks
is
actually
most
really
accurate.
cool. What happened to the eye?
That's a lore secret.
Jimmy.
Nobody knows.
Jimmy
That's a
did.
lore secret.
Yeah.
I do like what I do like is the eye colors and Scalaris differ right here. I would love to see how that evolves.
Yeah,
Jimmy,
the second
being
set of
the
eyes on the
larger-
bottom, those are the SCP eyes. The
Ooh.
white sclera is his eye.
Ooh.
Jimmy,
Okay.
being the larger and more dominant eye, simply ate the other one.
I do like this. I like where it's going with this. If he has like more experiment or battle scars going on, would love to see where that goes, especially with the body type that this character has.
Yeah.
If that goes further, like if he got that from this picture, whatever's going on behind him,
He has,
I would love to see how that affects the rest of
He
him.
has the exact same fucking skull shape in this image as Jetstream Sam,
I don't know who that is.
a guy from Metal
The-
Gear Revengeance.
The SCP corruption does go all throughout his body. He's got the gradient hands and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So, not the corruption. The actual wound right here, the actual scarring.
Yeah, that's what that
If
is.
that's
That's
from
what the
thi-
purple stuff is.
Under the eyeball, under the eye patch is corruption.
Yeah.
Oh, it honestly just looks like battle wound. That's still fucking neat though. I am interested to see how that is evolved then, because if that's on his face, that's gonna be really neat to see how that is evolved.
Yeah, it like branches all around his chest and whatever, and it's coming up his neck, going to his eye, and then he's got the hands. Yeah, those.
Mm.
And he's got Jimmy coming out of the back of his head, I think, and he just uses them for a ponytail thingy.
Just hold on, hold my hair. Hold my hair, I gotta throw up in the toilet. I would love to see how one, he acquired Jimmy, but also a bit more lore detail of Jimmy.
Mhm.
I need an
Because
image.
I want to
Go
see
ahead.
on how Jimmy looked before attaching himself into
Yeah.
him.
Because if that's just a mutation due to X sort of event, would love to see what particularly happens in the stages of that, how that affects Flare as well. In like the earlier stages.
I need an image of Jimmy. Like, I need an image of Flair just like bent forward over a fucking toilet. But Jimmy is holding up the hair and just has the most like that exact expression, just staring down at him. Like,
And just I told you
Like,
not
bro,
to drink
I
liquor
so
before
much.
beer, you dipshit. We've been over this.
Everyone thinks Jimmy is the evil voice
like in his head. Meanwhile, Jimmy's just trying to make sure that he just doesn't do
Jimmy
stupid
is the
shit.
voice of reason.
Yes. Yeah.
Jimmy is the voice of reason. The
I would
whole time.
also really love to see the further evolution of Jimmy because he's been in this state for as long as like I've run into Flare. Like he's gotten spikes in this one.
He's
But
supposed to
would
have
love to
them all the
see-
time, but artists just forget to draw them in.
I think I
Would-
drew the spikes.
Absolutely love to see how this goes. Because if he is a mutation and he continues to grow, what does he grow into? How does that affect Flare? Does Flare end up getting like fully taken over?
That
Would
is a
love
thing
to
he's
see that.
working on.
Crispy, it's fine. I thought it was funny.
What is always interesting is he does have like a double layer here.
Yeah, he wears like a purple vest and then the lab coat.
Yeah. Because if he has like any cloth over this, that would be hella uncomfortable.
Well, we've already been over that. Like we rode that joke to death whenever I was working on him. Like,
And when
what
we
happens if
roasted
someone
him the
chest
first
bumps you?
time,
Oh,
Yeah. What happens when someone chest bumps you?
we were like, he watches the Notebook and then he drowns.
Yeah. Too many tears. Don't get me started on the giant fucking pair of idiot fucking sunglasses we gave him.
Every eyeball got a sunglass lens.
Every eyeball got a sunglass.
Jesus.
And it was
Just have
all
like a full
attached to each
brace.
other.
Oh my god.
Even Jimmy got one.
Yep.
But he got a standalone pair.
He got a monocle. I do like the idea of the purple rings here. Would love a bit more context into those.
I gave him Shigo magic fucking glowy hands.
Because these two don't really depict it as much. You do see it in this one. You do see it in like other pictures on his Twitter. Would love to see how those abilities particularly go into play.
I
Because
feel like
if
he's
go ahead.
no, you go. You paused.
Because if he is a scientist and if he has any abilities, as a scientist, he would absolutely likely just be fucking with those for like a few hours at a time. Like, okay, how does this affect it? Let me take some notes. If he is just now an experiment, it would also be great to see how he tries to do a jailbreak of it. Go ahead.
I don't even remember what I was gonna say, to be honest.
This guy.
Oh wait, yeah, I do. If he's getting more and more corrupted, I was kind of thinking, like, conceptually speaking, if the more corruption he has, the more of those little halos form around him. If enough of his head got covered in that shit, you could technically have a partial one above his noggin.
Could do like the fucking what the fuck is the game? What the fuck is the game?
Diagrams?
Is it Dark and Darker with the stress thingy above their noggin?
No, that's
Darkest Dungeon.
Darkest Dungeon, yeah.
You could have one of those.
Me when a Londoner throws tea on me, I die of a heart attack from anxiety.
What?
There's an enemy in Darkest Dungeon that literally just throws tea at you, and it does way too much stress damage.
Darkest Dungeon is a great game. Oh. But yeah, I would absolutely love to see how this evolves over time.
Apparently, the goal is body horror.
Yes, good. Yes.
My neurons, my mini
And
almonds
neurons.
unfold.
I would put Flare up next to me. Because he's had this character for like a bajillion years and he just keeps evolving him.
He
Like
does.
a weird
I'm
ass Pokemon.
I'm very curious of how far it evolves into. I'm currently just scrolling through their media on their Twitter. And
You're
it's
a
like,
brave
please
boy.
do not. Yeah, it's like, please do not show any of this on stream.
I think I'm putting him in the top of legendary.
Honestly, especially with this picture, I do want to put them high up in holy, low mythical. Because you don't really see SCP stuff at
Mm-mm.
all.
Really don't.
And they've been working on this, and they're going to continue evolving their character, which is awesome. I
Well,
almost
'cause-
looked at this and went, "Oh fuck! Did I not upload their picture?"
He used to have a SCP badge that he wore on his lab coat, but people just don't draw it.
Oh, that does incorporate the eye patch then, because they can't exactly ignore that right over his fucking eye.
Yeah.
That's the benefit of the eye patch being front and fucking center with the SCP symbol is go ahead.
Ignore
Explain
it.
this one away.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Because like missing a few bumps and ridges on Jimmy is understandable. Missing it on a coat is understandable. Missing that when it's staring you in the face and it's going to offset the picture perfectly with the other eyes. You can't explain that.
And that's like
You're gonna look at it.
I feel like that's a really good primary like point of the design too. You know, that's his lore, that's his concept, and if somebody neglects that, that's just fucked up in my opinion, truthfully.
Fucked up and evil.
It also
Exactly.
perfectly balances the rest of his face, because if that
No,
was just straight
exactly.
black, that would be too much contrast for his face.
Mm-hmm.
Going to give him an SCP symbol as a tramp stamp.
So he'll go in low mythical.
Desperate times calls for desperate measures.
Oh no.
We got this one.
It's Wolfie!
We got this one. Who wants to read Wolfie's?
I mean, I'll do it again. That's my son.
Go for it.
Howdy, I'm Azure Wolfie. I go by either name, whichever is easiest for you. I'm accompanied by my slime wife, Ozzy, and we exist in our cursed den. You have covered it? Some say I'm cursed,
Sorry.
some say I'm wholesome. I like to say I'm cursed 'em. Park it in the den with
Yeah,
your
that
comforts.
checks.
I hope you enjoy the chaos.
I
That
didn't
checks
have
out.
to
I'm
drink
cursed
once.
him.
I didn't have to drink once on something Wolfie posted. What the fuck is this world? What topsy-turvy bullshit is this?
As far as species, he's a werewolf furry VTuber.
I do like the multicolor tongue.
That's a new addition we did recently, actually. Yeah. I told you
Yeah.
he's got the jazz cut.
Yeah. Yeah.
He has the Pop-Tart swirl on his chest.
Yes.
No, that's the cup.
That's the cup.
It's the
That's the
Dixie
cup.
Jazz Cup.
It's just not a white one. I love the fucking duct tape there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a callback to his D&D character, actually.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, he has
That's
a
his
D&D
tongue, by the
character.
way.
Yes, we said that. Welcome to the conversation.
I'm sorry.
He has a D&D character that wears this mask. That's why he wanted to put it on his VTuber.
Okay.
Oh,
And part of his D&D character's thing is he's trying to get his DM to give him duct tape, so we put duct tape on his mask. It's also a sub
Aw.
badge.
It is. I do like the mismatching eyes
Mhm.
aren't actually visible. They're just glowing.
Yeah, this is his
Ooh.
talking version. Because before he didn't
Mhm.
have the tongue, so the mouth didn't open, so I made the talking version have the lights glow.
Okay. Also, very cute.
I
Wolfie,
love
I
that.
want
Very
you
cute.
to get out of this hoodie so fucking bad. I want you to go get out of this hoodie. I want you to like lean more into what is effectively a D&D character, probably an alchemist or something. I just want to get you out of like
Get some robes, put the like
Mhm.
90s cup design on the robes.
I want to like the my only grievance with the design that Wolfie has at the end of the day is it looks like I could just reach out, grab him by the plague doctor mask, and pop his head off and have a perfectly normal dude under there.
Mm-hmm.
But I want you to get out of the fursuit era.
Why does
I
he
want
want
to
me
see
to be
you like
naked? I don't know, man.
no, fucking not that's not what I mean. Calm down.
Take your
Fucking
clothes off.
I need more nudes.
Wolfie said he added more
Jokes aside.
images under his original reply.
Okay, perfect. Oh.
These are all emotes of
Oh.
the same fucking thing. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I like
That looks
that.
fucking neat.
That's
What the
really
hell? Is this your
Aw.
character?
No, this is a mecha design that Akira got. Or Kira did
Jesus.
for him. Where's your Animal Crossing PNG? Where'd that one go? Oh, there it is.
Not a gay.
I would love to see this open up and it just be a horrendous nightmare.
Apparently it does
It
that
would be.
now. It didn't originally do that. Now it does, and I
Oh.
hate the implications of that. Post your
Want to see
emote.
the horrors
Post your
that
emote.
lie beneath the mask.
But yeah, I've done all of these except for the very last one. So I have
The
I made
singular
Ozzy the
hair.
cup.
Aw.
This was a work in progress. I had sent Wolfie, and then he was like, "Put some angry eyebrows on it."
It
This is
has the
this
same
is
energy as
effectively
like
Peepaw Wolfie or Eustace Wolfie.
it has the same energy as like you better be glad those kids can't read or they'd be very upset.
But yeah, I've drawn
Oh my
all
gosh.
all of these, so I don't have anything to say.
I just want to see like I want to see the upgrade to his design so fucking badly. But right now it is literally just local man in fursuit wears the Dixie cup symbol on his hoodie and
With a shirt
sweatpants.
underneath. Hold up.
No.
With a
No.
shirt underneath.
Enhance.
With a
No.
shirt underneath. A black shirt underneath. Body. What I would really like to see is
I
how
asked
he would
so
lean.
many times what he wanted to wear, and he said, "I don't know," so he got a hoodie. Don't
I
look
would
at
like to
me.
see him lean a bit more into that Dungeons and Dragons character.
Did you just do a callback to when I was
think
streaming earlier today? No, it's just a funny coincidence.
I think a big part of what I'm going to do whenever I get done with my commissions, whenever I'm doing like, just stuff that I do or whatever, is I'm going to start just grabbing my friends by the fucking back of the head and being like, "Hey, I'm doing a redesign of you for no other reason than because I want to."
I'm doing a concept design for you. For fun. Okay.
You're
I
getting
do like the
getting
toe
fan art.
beans. I like the toe beans. I
Is it-
very much like the toe beans.
You're getting fan art. It's not a commission. You can't tell me anything. I'm going to ruin you.
Alicia.
Yes.
Yeah. You've been very quiet, dear.
His D&D
Sorry, I'm
character is a
also kinda eating
Kenku.
a little bit.
Mana Melody. Ooh. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Mana. Huh? So where do we want to put Wolfie?
I don't fucking know. I hate my art, bro.
I would say,
Damn!
I would say uncommon.
only based off of the fact that he has some elements of his D&D character in there, and he could actually really go full wind with his D&D character
I
design.
think he fits perfectly to the right side of Chloe.
Fair. Because you don't really see anyone, like, animal-wise, actually wearing modern clothes.
Like, it's
There
really
is
well
a
done.
there
Don't
is
lie
a
to me.
shocking lack of plague bird
Vulpix
plague
Hold on,
too.
doctor.
I'm not lying. How dare?
Don't lie to me. This shitting is awful.
Here's the thing. Very, very bold of you to assume that I have the capability to lie. Everyone
Yeah.
knows that I suck at lying.
The shitting is
Also
Yeah,
true.
no,
awful.
that's fair. You
There's
do wanna
so
clarify?
much. There's so much bad with this. The shading is
I'm not,
bad.
I could give a rat's ass about the fucking the way
all
the art got
actuality-
done, and the art is still
Mhm.
done well. It's just
Yeah.
I'm talking concepts here.
The amnesia thing is just because you haven't explained your lore publicly yet, if you have it written up.
Cop out. I'm grabbing you. I'm grabbing you. I'm grabbing you. I'm reaching over right now.
Write it. Write it. We need to hear it. Allude to it a little bit more.
What's your
You
lore?
don't need
I
to do
made
the
it the fuck
amnesia
up.
thing. You don't need to have the amnesia thing. It looks great though.
You couldn't lie if your life depended upon it.
Also, we had an
Let's put it
extended
nicely.
conversation.
Wow.
We had an extended conversation about how womanly does death have to be before it triggers sapphic neurons. And then we all collectively realized Lady Death exists, and that was really all it took.
Yeah. And it's like, yes.
It's like, oh yeah, that one person that Thanos
They-
is down fucking bad for.
Melody
Mhm.
Soul. They they did state earlier, I just woke up to Tata sent me the timestamp. Thank you all for the kind words.
You're welcome. Bring back the fuck ass bomb.
We
Yes,
love
please.
the
Please,
Bob.
please,
Oh
please.
my gosh. Like, I know you saw the timestamp, but we love the Bob on this.
Mhm.
Oh,
It's not
I
even in
need
the
you
ones
to
you.
exhaust your
I
very
know.
soul. I need you to exhaust your very soul on making a bowl cut sexy.
Yes. Because you somehow managed it, and it was so nice. We have Mr. Bear Bear. Honey.
This is the D&D
Oh.
character Wolfie based his
boy.
stuff on. It's in Wingdings.
Honey, you're gonna
You
want to
prefer
grab that
your
timestamp.
undercut? Ooh. Ooh. I want to see more of that character.
It looks so.
Greetings, I am Barbarian.
Excuse
or
you.
Bjorn. Oh.
I have small question. Actually, in regards to Wolfie's character, is he a Kenku?
Yeah.
Give me
Yes.
Kenku, please. I don't see a
Aww.
lot of Kenku characters like that, please.
We
Kenku is rare.
Well, okay, so I think he made his VTuber a wolf because of his username.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right, time to play the risk game.
Oh
I'm
no.
against Kenku though. Kenku.
We'll just
Where
anamorph
am
you
I
into a
hearing
bird.
things
It's
from?
fine. I don't know.
Horrible.
Oh.
We'll just anamorph you into a bird, Wolfie. It's fine. You'll just be a bird called Wolfie.
Oh, is he based off of Tai Lung?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
that tracks.
God, Immortal Imperium goes so unreasonably hard.
All right, who wants to read Bear Bears?
I tried the first time and I got yelled at.
Because we were still fucking talking about Wolfie.
Greetings,
ready?
I am Bar.
Not the goat. Oh.
Just Greetings, I am Barbarian or Bjorn for the name of the character itself. I'm a bearfolk barbarian, a barbarian, if you will. Lose those tattoos immediately. Just immediately.
They keep Do we have these open in a tab?
Hold on. I know that's not him.
Okay. So this is some sort of
Are those
boot?
slippers?
They're supposed to be teeth, I believe.
They're supposed
They
to
look
be
like
teeth.
slippers.
Your
I
tattoos
cannot.
look like they are not on your body. They look like they're floating above your body. They don't
Yeah.
That's not
contour
even
with
my
your
grievance
abs.
with them. That's not even my grievance with them. You just don't need those tattoos.
Well, they're
Mm.
Celtic
You just
knots, so
don't need
I'm
'em.
assuming they're like of some sort of
They don't need
importance
to
to
take
them.
up that much of him, though, is the thing.
They
Like, your abs are gone.
they also don't need to be that color. They can be like a shade darker than, your actual
Mhm.
skin tone and still be
And
visible.
also too, may I add, tattoo wise, tattoo on fur. I
Yeah.
would like to see them as fur patterns.
Like
Maybe something that
these
blends
look more
well with
fur
it.
pattern.
Yeah. Instead of
Fun.
actual tattoo, because it's like tattoo on skin instead of tattoo on fur.
What you want is brands.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, nipples?
Nepales.
What about them? They're there.
It's a
They
bear.
look like olives.
Not the oh my gosh. Not the
This
Me
one looks like
reaching
an
for the
eye.
martini
It's looking
glass.
at you.
They look
Me
like
reaching for the
olives.
martini glass with ominous intent.
Oh
Hey,
no.
honey,
Yeah.
another sandblasted.
How? Why is it the bear men that get treated like this? Why is it always the bear guys? I'm
They
handing
don't-
you an artist right the fuck now.
They don't need
Hold on.
PP. They just sleep and eat
Okay.
salmon. No
So,
PP.
apparently the necklace is supposed to be dog tags. May I ask, is that to represent like is the character in some way like has military history, or is that to represent something of you, IRL?
What's the other
per se?
picture?
Because if that's the case, then that would make sense if you're like having kind of like as an
Enhance
nod
his
or
boobies.
enhance the oh my
Why are his
lord.
nipples so shiny?
Because this is a VR chat avatar.
Oh, that's a VR chat, Abby. Oh.
For whatever reason, VR avatars have really shiny nipples.
For some reason, like the tattoos over here actually look like they're part of the fur design, at least a little bit, which is nice.
When it comes to
They
like when you work
don't need to
with
be pitch
gender,
black like that.
So-
They
No.
really don't.
I realize why the dog tags look weird in the other images because they
Mhm.
artists used this as a reference, and the dog tags on the model clip into
They're
his
on
little. Well, go back.
Yeah. It
But-
clips
dog
into
tags
his
on
fur.
here. Yeah, they clip
They
onto the.
incorporated the Gmod physics.
They
Oh.
clip
Also,
it clips
it's a VR
into-
chat Abby that converted to VRM.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
that makes sense. Because when you have one type of quality in VR chat, the shaders are drastically different compared to VRM. VRM, just to kind of save on the coding aspect of it, it cuts down on the quality of the avatar.
If your timestamp
As
is
God
in
is my witness, I am getting
replied
my
to your
hands on you
tweet,
in the
Wolfie,
future.
I want
I
to point something
don't
else
know.
out. It's not your fault either. Look at the ears on this. Nice and level. What the fuck happened?
He is supposed to be a little tilted, but with the way his
That's
head is
slightly
like dead
too
on,
up.
yeah, no, they're a little. Like it's not that bad.
It's
But,
not.
like,
It's just
Yeah.
that one. It's just slightly too up.
I'm trying to focus on like purely design in this case, but for me, I think the tattoos definitely need way less opacity.
Like, what you could do is freeze branding if you want the tattoos. Freeze branding discolors that area but does not injure anything. It just discolors the area safely. You could also go with a fluffier fur amount
Mm-hmm.
That would actually look really cool, because if you have freeze branding across, that assists with more natural looks, and it also assists with wanting that sort of tattoo look to it. Because any fur that grows back in that area comes back a little bit discolored.
Weird take from me, but everyone that does like bear anthro does kind of do it in this sort of way. But I've never seen anyone go that little extra mile for the werebear part of things.
Yeah,
Like a
it
little
would be
more
nice.
animalistic in there would be really, really good. And then you could take all these tattoos you have on top of that and throw them on like the back fur or the arms. You don't need the pitch black shoulders though. There is no world where you need those.
What I would like to see is, if you do go like more the werebear, change up like the hip segmentation, so like your legs are more on the outside, so it bends and is a bit more smooth with the werebear. Because that would be really nice to see.
Oh, the neck fluff is great.
Oh yeah.
It could come around to the front though. Like it really could. You shouldn't be afraid of the front fluff because
No.
nothing's hiding them titties.
Yeah.
Your olives will be fine.
In regards to, unfortunately, the fur shaders are too far between, I would highly recommend check out like VR chat, like avatar creators discords, like a whole bunch of their pages. Like I'm in a whole bunch that has like free resources on texture patterns, fur patterns, so on and so forth. And a lot of the time, their texture patterns translate very well as fur patterns. Or you could like turn them into scaling patterns. It's just, it kind of depends on the avatar creator, of course, and how much they have available and accessible for their community. And a lot of the time too, you'll see a lot of people who are partnered with specific creators that do that specific service. So it's a lot of research. And I do understand the gripe of it because I'm actually learning Blender myself, and to find really good dragon scales makes me want to smash my head through the wall sometimes. But it's not an impossible feat. It's just finding avatar creators who have the experience, but also who are willing to kind of teach people how to sculpt. Because it's also learning on how to do proper sculpting in Blender as well. Sorry.
You're right. For what, honey?
Also look for
Is-
Final Fantasy 14 mod makers.
Oh, yeah.
That too.
Hey, my name's Elysian Phantom. I spoke for more than a minute and a half. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Special interest brain. I just don't want to talk over people. I'm gonna
You
shut
are
up before I
literally
get in more
fine.
trouble.
The autism is welcome. Please continue speaking at your leisure in the future.
A relaxed werebear.
So floof.
Yeah. Like, don't be afraid to go, like, into your bareness.
Mm-hmm.
The bare necessity.
And actually thinking about it too, you should be able through Clip Studio, like make a base for pattern
You
and
can.
then see if you could, yeah, and then see if you could like translate it through Blender and just kind of play around with it a little bit. Because
Bear.
I remember for my dragon scales on my main model that I use for a lot of my VR chat streams, those are actually sculpted from scratch. The avatar creator just grabbed like river pebbles patterns, and they just went in little by little on Blender, just sculpting everything and adding all the colors and the hues manually. Like that wasn't a preset thing. They actually had to like go in there, which is very tedious. And I saw that man not fall asleep for like 42 hours. I felt really terrified for
Jesus.
him. Yeah, his wife was messaging me. He's like, Elysian, tell him to go to bed. I'm like, what is he
Aw.
doing? It's
Everything.
the partnered ones. Yeah, it's the Synkware avatars. Those are the
avatar creation duo that I'm partnered with. I do a lot of modeling for them and testing avies and stuff. They're really funny and super goofy.
Is this bear like based off
Barbarian?
of a gray bear or like a black bear? Because if
What kind
so,
of they are?
you add like some more of like these neck ruffles to your
Mhm.
person. Because you could absolutely go for that. And it would accentuate this so much more. Because it looks like it stops about halfway.
Mhm.
And that would be amazing to see that.
Bear, as sure as the sun fucking rises, I assure you, there are other Bear VTuber models out there. Not
Yeah,
the
there
VTuber
are
models,
other ones.
VR
Oh, yeah.
chat models.
VR chat
Hell,
models, yeah.
I've already Googled one up for you. In fact, you can just
Mhm.
have this.
I would put him in the training tier.
I think that's fair. Because it does need some work, but there's a lot of honest potential in Bear. We got shadow art next.
Mm.
Let me. Huh.
Puppy.
3.47.20.
Also, $40 is a steal for that.
Oh, I want to see.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Yes.
No.
Got a
Okay.
wiener.
You have no idea on how much I love admiring VR
Rod,
chat
did you
models.
send me Beer Bear? Yes,
Yep.
I did.
It's a rare bear.
Shadow Star. Es a Puertorriqueño! Boricua! Let's go!
Fun fact, that's what a model is. I
Yeah.
assure you, there is another.
Creation of Wolf God, slacking off from her duties by masquerading as a raccoon-themed anti-hero for fun. Rather lazy disguise. Running an arcade with a pocket dimension for her own making where people can come and take a rest and relax. Apparently it's an old character sheet. Huh.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, wow. Let me... I like the star glasses. Star glasses.
Oh god.
What?
Nothing. It just reminds me of the Star Beans thing.
Yeah.
Mhm. I love the star cutout on the shirt too.
It's super nice. The little
Mhm.
crown, the little shitty floating crown is so nice.
Is so good. I'm
He's a
here
fairy
for it.
godparent.
Timmy, when they grow up.
He just becomes raccoon.
This is a woman.
Oh, woman.
Oh.
Okay, I'm so sorry. She, her.
Timmy, when she grows up.
Yes, yes.
Raccoon Overlord. I do like the hood on this one. I love the hood on this one. That any changes here?
I do love the hood.
It's so good.
That's a
It's
fucking
so
can of
nice.
Surge.
That is indeed a can of
That is
Surge.
entirely a can of Surge.
I'm just obsessing over her hair in the first art piece.
Mullet.
It's so nice.
It's so nice.
I like that they went the
Yeah.
90s route with this.
Yeah.
It's
I-
so very nostalgic.
I
Very
like the nostalgia portion of it. Don't know if I don't know if the creation wolf god part is, even remotely relevant to any of this.
Ooh, interesting,
raccoon
Maso.
It looks like there can be a fair amount more done with it to guide it more into its lore.
The shirt was backless.
It was.
Her was backless.
Yes.
Yes.
Because this also gives very Gravity Fall and Steven Universe vibes.
I think that might just be the '90s aesthetic being there in the first place, but also, yeah, no, the inclusion of like the funny glasses and the star
Mhm.
chest window and everything else going on does kind of radiate that.
It does.
Mhm.
I
The
know
design and
silly.
everything is really, really good, but now kind of thinking about like wolf god aspects, I see the raccoon and it's
I
really
see the
cute.
raccoon.
Raccoon, yes. Wolf, no.
Like
Was
I'm
there
looking at
anything
this
else
and I
you
don't
chose?
like I'm looking at this and I don't think the creation wolf god part even
Mm-mm.
needs to translate at all. Like not even a little bit. You can just chop that off and
Yeah.
stick to funny raccoon person
Mm.
running an arcade. Like that is quite literally
Like
all you need.
Mhm.
a Hammer Space raccoon.
Hammer space raccoon.
That
Hammer
would
State
track so
Raccoon.
well with raccoons. Just pulling
Mhm.
shit out of nowhere, Hammer Space raccoon.
And
You already
raccoons are
know.
so unhinged as is,
You
so it
already
would be
know
Oh
perfect.
yeah.
that this person has played that one raccoon game with a hole.
I hope they have. I hope they have.
I'm just imagining a raccoon walking through a fucking arcade with a hand with a fist with two fucking fistfuls of quarters and one like and like one scoop like they have together in front of them, just walking on by.
They just pull more quarters from their pockets. That's where their hammer space is.
Mhm.
So if someone ever asks, where did you pull that from? My pocket.
I see a raccoon dog. They are just wearing a silly raccoon costume. If
Okay.
if the paragraph is true.
Rather lazy disguise. Okay.
I wouldn't really call it a rather lazy disguise if the wolf god creation part doesn't translate at all into it. If
Mhm.
anything, it's more like you don't need the disguise in the first place. You just love the raccoon hoodie.
Yeah, if you want to lean more into your raccoon stuff, absolutely. Lean more into your raccoon stuff.
I'm
I
actually
love the
curious,
aesthetic.
Mhm.
does she have like a wolf form, or she didn't put that in there?
Um, I have not been able to find anything in their media yet.
Oh.
That is exactly where I immediately went to try and find something.
Like the
Mhm.
wolf portion of this, it doesn't like not only does it not show up even the tiniest little bit, it also doesn't really need to because everything we have instead is fantastic.
Hmm.
Also, Kuma, are you good?
You've been very quiet, dear.
Yeah, y'all were yapping.
I'm just making sure. Because this seems like something that would be like right up your alley. I'm surprised you're not talking more about it.
Well, every time I try to talk, I get talked over. So just gonna
Well,
let you
I do
yap.
apologize. I want to hear your take on this, though. At the moment, well, really, the entire time we've been doing this, it has been like you just kind of jump in, and we haven't really been doing good with the whole talking stick method.
I don't know. I gotta go to the bathroom though, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Bless you.
Whoops. What?
I thought you
I
sneezed.
That wasn't me.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not finding anything of their wolf form.
Yes, I don't think there is anything to find, to be honest.
No.
Also, no Galaga? Wait, is that Galaga behind them?
That I think so.
That is Galaga behind him.
Mhm.
I fucking knew it. God, I'm old.
Welcome to the party.
I'm 32.
Was that?
You're
Did I
fine.
hear 42?
No, you fucking didn't.
I got a windmill. Does it spin? It does not. Darn
That's
it.
so sad.
I thought it would spin. Haven't posted. It's on Tumblr. I'm gonna need you to very gently toss that over to me. I'm going to want to see that. While I can't pull it up, I would very much like to see it.
Oh yes, yes.
I would
Also
love to
too.
see that.
Dropping a follow.
Yeah.
Yes. Actually, taking a quick look see at their Twitch too. Is the raccoon also a mascot of yours?
Oh?
Yeah, because I see like a tiny little raccoon in their banner. Like, is
You
it just a mascot?
absolutely can put the link here.
Yes. We were kind of going on a tangent about how the whole wolf god portion of this doesn't show up literally at all, but it doesn't really need to in the first place. Like
Oh,
everything
yeah.
you've got going for
Yeah.
you here is fantastic. I also
This-
spotted Galaga in the back, and I immediately felt the fact I was 30 crawling up my spine.
This would be great to have this raccoon as like a hammer space person. Because if they are as much of a menace as raccoons, they would just pull it from nowhere, which hammer space would be perfect. You
Yes,
forgot
yes.
about Jellybean?
Who is Jellybean?
I
And
don't
what
know.
do they do?
I don't know.
Is it the
I
tiny
want to know what
raccoon?
Jellybean is. Hold on, let me. Where are you? Straw page. I am scared to open this.
That's valid.
Is this? This is not Twitter. Tumblr. I'm afraid for my life.
The
Also
raccoon on
good.
the raccoon on their Twitch
Ah.
page is Jellybean. I love them. They're so cute.
Jellybean is a very, very good name for a raccoon. They
Mhm.
better be fat though.
There you go.
They look chunky.
Good. If the raccoon can't roll, it's not a good raccoon.
I'm back.
Not me immediately finding it, just like.
Welcome back,
Oh,
by the
I
way.
love
Also, yes,
Jellybean.
Mama.
I see the ears now.
I like the other one better.
I do think this one is really, really nice.
I think wolf ears does not really do anything for this, if I'm being perfectly honest with you.
He also has a tail.
I didn't even see the tail. I thought that was a fucking brownie.
I think the sort of raccoon outfit to them goes so much better.
Fits
And it
their
would be awesome to
personality
see.
better.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It fits it so much better. It would be nice to see how you develop that. Because you don't need two different things going on. You don't need wolf. What is it? Wolf god? You can just do your raccoon stuff. You can be a menace, and it's fine to be a menace. It's fine to par off different parts of what doesn't work for you. If the raccoon is what doesn't work for you, you can par that off. But it
The
seems like you
raccoon works
have.
so well, though.
Yes, it also seems like you have wrapped it up very neatly for your channel to have a raccoon mascot for your newest version to have this mainly on both your Tumblr, your Twitter, your other items. But this version's only on your Tumblr, really. This is not on your other platforms, from what I can tell.
I think you should just lean fully into the raccoon bit.
Yeah. If you do want to bring forth like the different grays of it, absolutely go for like a gray raccoon.
I would put her in common.
I don't know about
Or
common.
not
I like
common.
it too
Not
much for
common.
common.
Uncommon. Fucking, I keep forgetting the order of everything.
We're used to S and
Yeah.
We're
A and
used
all
to
that stuff.
I'm used to letters.
I want to put them. If we're going purely based on the like raccoon situation, I would put them between Malachi and Akira.
Well, yeah, but they have, as is, they have the two thing going on. So I would put it in uncommon until they like reevaluate.
low common, high uncommon.
Uncommon left of Scion
Yeah.
or left of Aki, the Viking. Yeah, I had
We'll
to
meet a middle
specify.
ground. Right of
That's fair.
Scion, left of Hockey. We have Cowboy Mark, PNG tuber. I will be right back.
Okay.
Let me timestamp him real quick.
Stamp.
Timestamp her, timestamp them.
I mean, I feel like Mark's definitely one of the more masculine names.
You don't know.
This
I'm
is
not
true.
positive. I'm just saying.
But you never know, so they them until further notice.
I feel like accidentally getting a pronoun wrong is a lot worse than getting it wrong intentionally. Well, not
True.
nearly as bad as getting it wrong intentionally.
Yeah. Hello, I'm Mark, aka Demon Mark. I'm a creature of an unknown race that has a mysterious story, incomplete.
I'm not just Mark. I'm Demon Mark.
I'm
I'm not
Demon
just
Mark.
Mark.
My secret identity, Catholic Mark.
Oh, God.
Oh.
They don't know I'm Catholic, but it's just him standing in the corner of a room.
They don't know I'm a demon. I have to put it on my name tag.
Putting the Xbox 360 Ring of Death on the fox on your shoulder was a choice.
It's not a fox, it's a kitsune.
Uh,
God, the butt blast.
The butt
I-
blast?
That's what I
the
call
ass
them.
explosion disease of
Oh,
kitsunes.
butt blast. Oh.
Every kitsune is blank butt blast.
Ass Blast
Tricky is
USA.
Baja Ass
Nines
Blast.
Foxtails. I always think of the spine. I always think of what the spine must look like.
I don't want to
That
think
can't be
about that.
comfortable. That
Mm.
can't be comfortable. Like all those joints into one bone.
I don't want to think about that.
That's like lower lumbar support hell. You don't come back from that.
Yeah. Also, to Chozo, yes, technically speaking, kitsune means fox, but it
means fox spirit, but
is fox spirit, and this is more so fox spirit than an actual fox.
yeah.
This is going according to mythos instead of like, okay, quite literally fox, because
It's like
isn't it like another name for actual fox in Japanese? Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if I call you a fox and you reply, "I'm a kitsune," I'm gonna be like, "Yes, and beer is White Claw."
Ew, no it's not.
Exactly.
But okay. I don't want to get into the kitsune bullshit again.
We always get in trouble every time we like voice our grievances with how many kitsunes there are.
If listen, dude, if you spent more than 2 seconds looking at VTubers and actually looked at the list of what species of VTubers are popular, you would actually be like, okay, maybe I won't be a fucking kitsune, because everyone and their sister is a fucking kitsune. I know I can name like 5 off the top of my fucking head. Be something else. Think a little
Hades,
harder.
Luna, Tricky. waifu,
Maiden.
maiden. That's 5. Yeah, no, it's literally that easy. That's just in our circle too. He, him, by the way, knew it.
I knew it.
I knew it.
I knew it.
Everyone
But
had me on walking
you're-
on fucking eggshells.
I just said don't assume, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've had people get mad at me for saying they, them before, so you're never truly safe.
Oh my god, don't get me started on that shit, bro.
Don't get me started on that shit. That's like, but I know for a fact I'm an ally. I know for a fact I'm like as careful as I can be. But if you get mad at me for saying they at any point,
I'm
you're
throwing a
looking for the
lemon at you.
fists. You're
Yeah.
looking for the fight. You're looking for the
The-
fisticuffs at that point.
The snake is named Snake,
Oh my
and the
god.
kitsune is named Kita.
There's a snake?
It's a snake.
Oh, I see him now.
Where's the
He
noodle?
is lost in the image. He is
Oh, I
lost in
couldn't
this
see
image.
him on the background.
If it was a snake, it would have bitten me.
Uh,
This looks like this looks very Black Butler inspired.
not
What's the name
what?
of
The Phantom Hive Man, Sebastian, mix those two together. You got the face and hair shape right there.
Yeah.
his noggin looks exactly like something I've seen before.
what's the
I'm
other
trying to
image
remember what it is.
they submitted?
Let's see.
It's Maso.
No.
This is another
He
Maso
called that one
flame.
Puma. But the snake does it too.
Oh
What was
my
the
goodness.
game in the what was the game before Limbus Company?
Limbo Company.
Library of Runa, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, he looks exactly, almost exactly like the main character of Library of Runa.
Wait, your Twitter name says you're Cowboy Mark, but in your little paragraph you said you're Demon Mark.
Rebrand?
Is it yeehaw or is it down below?
Where? Oh, what did the paragraph say again? Because I feel like it said something
Paragraph
else.
says,
Demon Mark.
I'm Demon Mark.
And then it says Cowboy Mark.
Uh,
I want to go
possibly a
on record.
rebrand?
It definitely says incomplete at the end of that.
Yeah.
So
What's the profile picture? Aw, that's so cute though.
Yeehaw demon.
Oh, so the Twitter was made before the PNG was made.
Ah. You've been called Cowboy Mark since college.
okay.
Oh, so that's just a name. That has nothing to do with
Yeah.
anything. Okay.
That's just a nickname.
Literally just Cowboy Mark. Okay. So it's literally just Mark. Cowboy Mark, who is also Demon Mark.
And also
He's
a
also
tentacle
Snake Mark.
beast. Snake Mark?
I-
No, the snake is Snake.
I feel like
You're very
okay.
monochrome aside from your tentacle butt.
You are incredibly monochrome, except for the fucking borderline, except for like Kita and ass explosion disease.
Kita does not match you at all. You're very
Kita,
blue, gray, and then that's red.
You need some color in your life.
you look like you are a sprout in Final Fantasy 14 as a machinist that is that has actively been given a fucking like premium item fox pet that you don't want to ever remove because you love it so much.
From 2 years ago, you gave your artist PNG, and he just went, "Oh well." From 2 years ago, that's fair.
Okay.
I do look forward to seeing how this moves forward, though. I do think it needs a
Yeah.
little more direction, though, because you
Mhm.
have
Yeah, it's not
all of
done, so
those.
I want to know what happens when it's done.
Yeah.
E.
I might suggest reconsidering your relationship with the sun.
Yeah, you need some melanin, buddy. Where'd that
uh,
picture of Clay go?
no, not the
Not
clay
the picture.
again.
Not the clay.
No, not the clay.
The most popular fucking skin tone.
Clay.
No, the most popular skin tone is
Paleo.
sheet fucking white.
Toast.
Toast.
Uh,
Where do you
I
think
would
he should
put
go?
Mark in training because
Mhm.
he's not done yet.
Yeah, in
He's
training.
definitely in the oven.
Oven. Get in the oven.
He's absolutely in the oven. Unironically, he looks. If you were to take off Kita and
He looks like
just
flour.
and remove the tails entirely, he is 1-for-1 the main character from Library of Ruina.
Oh,
Lobotomy Corp. What's that?
Lobotomy Corporation is the
the
most
game
recent
before
version of it.
Library of Ruin.
No,
Oh.
Lobotomy Corporation is the most recent one. Library of Ruina is the one before that, and the one before that one is more of an SCP style game.
Ooh.
Very fun. Do recommend it.
I
But
do look
yeah,
forward to once this is cooked. Because if you like keep like the scientist look, you would do great as like an art collab with Flair.
and putting the blue
Mhm.
bandana on Kita when Kita's red is very like contrast in not a good way. Because they're the
Yeah,
same
and Keto also
saturation.
has orange.
Yeah, they're the same saturation, so they clash really bad. So I would either change the blue to something else, or I would just make Kita blue.
My
Yeah.
mental image for the final form of this is like the character in question drawn up a whole lot better. Maybe a stiffer jawline, maybe not nearly as monochrome, but he's got his like hand up, he's tightening his glove, and Kita is in the background as a much larger, much more intimidating, way scarier fucking like fox thing that
Yeah.
has like the eye glow thing going on, and the light is trailing off of the eye behind you. Very badass imagery for my brain. So I can see where this could go. I don't necessarily know if you even need the tails for that. But if you were going to do it, I would at least keep them black to keep them monochrome with the rest
Well,
of
they're
it.
not
Gonna
tails; they're
revamp everything, to be
tentacles.
honest. Look forward to it.
Either way, I don't think they need to be blue. Unless they're like associated with Kita, who is visibly also not blue.
Well, go to
Mhm.
the other image because there's a model because there's Maso on his head.
Okay, Kita is apparently blue.
Yeah, they are blue.
That is
I think
unironically
those are in
better.
reference to Snake.
That
Mhm.
is unironically better than the first one.
Yeah, I think they're just cooking.
Yeah.
It's definitely in the concept stages, I would say. Definitely in training.
Yes. We got
Ah,
Chris Venus Angel next.
this is the person we
Hold
roasted
on. Did
way back
we
when.
did miss so we missed these two.
Yep, it
Why did they
rearranges
get
on you. It
Oh,
rearranges on you because
It
Twitter hates you.
rearranges. Yeah.
okay.
Twitter does that. It just rearranges. So I would suggest like go with them and then just kind of scroll on up and see who we're
Yeah.
missing and then just kind of go from there.
Kaneki with lab coat, is that you?
Mhm.
Kaneki.
Hello,
Uh,
I'm
I'll
someone
read
that can
it.
read
I'll
that. I'm
read
so
it.
sorry.
I'll read it.
Hold on, let me
Chrysanthus.
Hello, I am Chrysanthus Venecta Augusta, but you can call me Chris Venus Angel. I'm a fallen angel who is queen of the Maple Legion. When not doing my duties, I like to game, fashion design, sing, and dance. I also have a battle owl named Chester.
The ruler of Canada graces the timeline.
Yes. This battle owl. Why does that
The bat
that
owl.
Battle Cats? What was that one
Also-
series of Battle Cats?
Warrior
I'm
Cats.
sorry, it just made me
Warrior
think of,
Cats.
Guardians of Gahul.
Yes,
Yeah.
Celestian,
About
you're
to-
in my brain.
I was about to ask what the pronoun
Ooh.
was, but then I saw queen and I was like, oh yeah, I'm just stupid. Okay.
Green. So this is a
God,
lot
they've
of
come
factors.
so far. God, they've come so far from what they used to be. Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is
We-
another person we roasted back in the day.
Mhm.
Oh.
This is the person who we roasted where I got a crash course on what Lolita clothing
Oh
style was.
gosh.
Okay. Oh, wait. I think I
What
was
did you
there
do to
when
them?
you bought that.
He just didn't
Uh,
know what the style of their outfit was, so I told him what it was.
Yes, it was a
Okay.
very good time actually. We didn't actually end up
Again,
roasting them that hard.
not Lolita. This is the Lolita companion called OG.
Oh. That's for the guys version, right?
Well,
Mm.
yes, but no, because women still
Okay.
dress in OG fashion. It's just Lolita is like the quote unquote female like outfit. So OG is the quote unquote male outfit.
Male variant, yeah.
You roasted her finish line thighs, and I'm about to do it again.
Okay. So I'm gonna say something. I'm a little upset we did not get to see like a finished version of this.
Funny story.
This looks nice.
Funny
This
story.
is the old
That's
one.
what we roasted last time.
Oh my god. I would like to see
the Code
this
Lyoko
actually
forehead.
finished out.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh my,
God.
get out of my
The
brain!
Code Lyoko forehead.
Give me a turn with the brain cell.
Oh my god.
Damn it!
I did not miss the Code Lyoko forehead.
Hello,
Hello,
sir.
guy.
Welcome back. Get out of my brain! So I love this. I loved it the first time.
Mhm.
Because this is like OG to a T. No
Oh,
matter
very
how
much
much you hate the checkerboard racing striped thighs, that is how OG is done. The
Let me see
patterns
it.
Fuck
are
is
this.
OG? How do you spell
Where
it?
were you 5 minutes ago?
I know what it is. I want to know how to spell it so I
Alright,
can look it up.
I
It's
believe it's
that right?
OUJI, but I might have
Is, like-
the.
Ouija fashion.
I'm going in
Okay.
based off of
Oh,
the one
so
TikToker.
CL. Got it.
CO.
Yes, but no.
Yes, but no. That's a rough version of it.
Hold on. I
Ouija.
think
I can feel Kuma dying inside as we speak. Because this is definitely within the realms of their hyperfixations.
I'm sorry.
It is what it is.
Let's see.
I do see how they have a lot of checkered stuff going on for it.
It looks better
If
now.
it's not checkered, then it's stripes.
For whatever reason, with OG fashion specifically, the brands that make OG fashion, they're very Alice in Wonderland adjacent. So it's always checkerboard or it's always stripes.
Yeah.
They really like their checkerboards. Though
Yeah.
to be fair, I do think it looks better now with how it's done than
Oh, it's a
how it
lot
was
better
done.
than the old one.
Yeah, no, it's way better than it was the last time we got our hands on them.
I love the hair on this.
Yes,
The
the hair
hair's
is great.
so cute.
The hair is so nice.
I think
I
the owl
sent
might be
in-
new.
I
Oh.
sent in like 2 videos of TikToker Pretty Night Lori.
Yeah,
does
they're also a
OG
VTuber.
fashion. They also a VTuber.
They have Ursa on their wall.
They have.
Sorry for
they also
deafening
have-
you guys.
I found out too. They had me on their wall too. I was
Aw.
happy. I got so happy.
The
Why are we
artist
getting
is done
server
by
deafened?
your. Ooh. No, it's wasn't that. It was not that. It was I played that video and it's like, oh, that's loud as fuck.
Oh, Grim clicked the TikTok and it was very loud.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's fair.
Just blurb. I like the shoes.
Mhm.
I
The
think my
boots are
favorite
so
part of
good.
this is the
Yes.
shoes. This is my
They have
favorite
little
part
crowns
of
on them. Stop it.
it. Those, I think they might be leaves. I want to say they might be leaves.
Are they
No,
maple?
they would have kept their old little crown that they had last time somehow, and
Oh.
it would have gone on the shoes.
What
That's
I
a great
don't
way to,
like,
like,
what I don't like is these
eternalize
weird
it.
sock garter thingies. Yeah, it's a little crown because their little ascot clip is a crown.
Oh.
Oh.
Look at my blinged out owl.
Yeah,
They
microphone
have a
now.
custom mic with their wings on it. Stop. That's
Oh, I love
adorable.
that.
The
I
only
think they-
thing, yeah, the only thing I don't like is the weird sock garters because it looks like they're falling down and they shouldn't be if you have garters on.
They do.
Oh,
They
yeah.
do look like they're falling down. I don't quite like that in particular.
We're
London
both
Bridge?
wrong. They're maple leaves.
Maple leaves? Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
it was a
we, just wanted
leaf.
Moss was
Wasn't.
telling me they're
Aw.
maple
to,
leaves.
we just wanted to reject Canada and everything it stands for.
It
It's fine.
makes it makes sense that they're maple leaves. She's the queen of the maple tribe clan. I forget what I said.
That is
Legion.
a good.
Legion.
I
Close
feel like
enough.
you could. I feel like you could find a way to more abundantly put that out there.
You could just have more maple
Bird.
leaf accessories, like add a maple leaf to the hairpin, add a lapel pin of a maple
The only
leaf.
thing I don't get is the hairpin. It looks.
This is a very traditional OG Lolita hair accessory.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, it is.
They put badges. They put the first place symbol on people.
It looks
They're
like a participation trophy.
They're rosette badges. So,
Mhm.
Ah.
sometimes they would wear them like on the dress, but most of the time they put them as a headpiece. They'll like pin it to either like a headband or like one of those made rectangle headpieces.
Yeah.
To have visual interest up on the head without it being big like a headband, like a big headband or like a bonnet.
Mhm.
But this is very within the fashion that it's supposed to be.
Okay. It. Not knowing what it is, it looks like a participation trophy.
Well, yeah, that's what
If they had, like-
that's like a more Western version of a rosette. So that's like technically correct, just
Okay.
the wrong flavor of what it is.
Yeah, because what I'm looking at for the page I have pulled up, it's usually like ruffles going down.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
the dangling ribbons can either be ruffled or they'll be straight like this one. This one is more of like a Western version of a rosette that has the straight one. The more like OG and Lolita ones do have the ruffles to have the distinction. But I think that's just a matter of artist choice on
Yeah.
this because the skirt piece has the ruffle. So it's not that they didn't want to draw it. I think it's just they chose to make it straight because it was either told to them to be a ribbon. So like ribbon is usually straight.
Oh, ribbons are usually considered straight if you're drawing ribbons.
Mhm.
Okay. There is one piece of this I do think is genuinely missing that should be like belt fucking sanded onto this piece as like a mainline thing. In the in the logo in the top, they have the gold crown.
Oh, yeah.
They don't have the cockeyed tiny crown.
Yeah,
In the
I think that would go
expression
really good
sheet,
with
it seems
that.
like they can toggle off the ribbon in their hair. So it might be that they have a crown that they can toggle on and off, and it's just not on this sheet. Or it's like an
really
item they
think-
have that they can put on.
I feel like if they have it, it should be something that is like very, very, very
Let
standard
me go
to their
looking
thing.
for it.
Like standard enough to where it should just be on. Like the
Uh,
toggle should be to turn it off, not on. I feel like it would bring a lot to the
the
asymmetry that's
small
going on.
the small crown
Mm.
instead of the rosette could be a good hair accessory, especially because you're a queen. Uh, and you could add I'm trying to think of what they're called, but Maso has them in their design a lot. It's the dangling star hairpins. So you can have one of
Yeah.
those and turn it into maple leaves instead.
Oh, that would be nice.
They have
Yeah. They do have the
I
crown
love
on
their
their back.
sword. I love their sword.
Their sword is super nice, and that is if
It's
they're
a
going for like more imperial, it's a fencing sword, which is
Yeah, I was gonna
so
say I
cool.
think it's a fencing sword.
Because as practice, mostly that would be something understandably practiced.
All right. Very
Royal
stupid,
checkcord.
nerdy,
I knew it.
really stupid, but admittedly nerdy portion of me. If that's a fencing sword, that is a shitty fencing sword because your thumb parts of your hand are not covered by that at all. You need a basket hilt.
That's what the yellow and purple things are for. It's just turned to the
I
side so you
know,
can see them.
but it should go all the way around. Is the thing. Like
It
you have
probably
to protect
curves
that end.
around. It's just from the side so it looks flat so you can see the
Yeah.
design.
I'm just saying that if you're going to do the fencing method of things, and whenever that gets put into art,
Aha!
it can't just be a keyblade
Aha!
sword with no key. Hello.
She has a
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
there
I
it is.
said, I think it's an item they can put on their head,
Yeah,
so it's
literally
not
just put that
permanently
shit
on
back
their
on
model.
and never take it off.
It looks like
Yeah.
it's clipped into their hair.
Yeah, like a little
Uh,
clippy.
Yeah.
Because it definitely pulls up her bangs.
Mm-hmm.
If it's called Tell Me Why Part 2. I love that.
Yeah. I closed it
You would
correctly
enjoy
that
that
time.
game, by the way. You would enjoy that game. It's a nice little 2-hour game.
Oh.
It's a very quick one. Probably not that expensive either. It's probably like $10, maybe 8.
But yeah, no, I love this redesign. I love that you went full OG with it. Like, down
Mm-hmm.
to having the excessive checkerboard that OG has. I
You
love your
took
little
the ever
guy.
living fuck out of our advice, and I'm so happy about it.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes! But yeah, I would just have alternative accessories for your head.
Put the crown
Yeah.
back on. Never take it off.
Everything else is fucking solid and it's beautiful, and
Yeah.
I love it.
But I've
Yes, it's
legitimately been able to
animal.
roast you the least out of anyone, as far as I remember. Like I haven't roasted. I mean, the owl is just kind of there. Maybe
He's
give
just
him
a
like a
little
little, I
guy.
don't know. Maybe
What
give
I
him
would
like a
like to
little
see
checkerboard vest or something. I don't know.
is I would like to see everything but the shorts for the black, or everything but the shorts and the gloves for the black to be put as like this pastel yellow, and just flip the yellow and the black areas. Just so she has like a nice spring outfit.
Yes,
And she can even make the purple like a lighter purple. That way it just brings out the darkness of what she has going on as well, but also brings out the light and can also be a bit more complimenting to her owl, because her owl kind of stands out a lot with this outfit.
You can also do a Sephiroth shitpost toggle where you just turn off a gold wing and stand there.
If I'm not mistaken, they'll probably have a lighter outfit to like contrast this one, because if they wear OG fashion, they're not just gonna have one outfit.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely
not just
not. I
gonna have
did do
one.
some digging and I couldn't find one at the moment.
Well, it's probably, I would assume they're like gonna work on one, because this is like the dark outfit, right? To go with like the
Yeah.
dark wing. So I would assume they make like a light outfit to go with the light wing.
I would love to see that made out of like pastels, and see the If anything, see the checkers go to stripes to show that the other style of OG. Then.
Oh, these socks.
Mhm.
Fix these socks. Either have just full thigh
Yeah.
highs or
Pull your pants up.
or fix your garters, because these weird slopey socks, they just look like they're falling down. This is the only thing I don't like is these slanty socks.
It's just a song.
Or you could also, because I'm seeing a lot of like checkerboard socks and striped socks. That would be pretty cool to see.
Oh yeah, have like a solid tailcoat and then just have the socks be the pattern.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That would be neat.
I just beg of you, don't do the pumpkin pants. I know they're easy to
Please,
fall
God,
into.
no.
Don't do the pumpkin pants.
No.
Don't-
No.
What?
No pumpkin pants.
There
please,
is
no
a
pumpkin
style
pants.
of shorts for OG that are called pumpkin pants. They're
Okay.
basically the same cut of shorts, except they're really, really puffy for the legs.
Is that one Genshin character that has them?
I don't play Genshin, so I
Venti?
don't know.
Venti
Yeah, I
has
think so.
If it's
semi,
Venti, Venti wears pumpkin pants. I know who Venti is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
green-haired one.
Venti. Yeah.
That one, yeah.
Just don't wear pumpkin
So
pants, please.
Where do we put her?
All the way at the top.
They took the advice. I
All
don't
the way to
think
the
they're
top.
in mythical. I think they're definitely in holy.
Unholy because they took y'all's advice and ran with it.
All right. Up in
Mhm.
holy. Hi, holy.
Yep.
Ironic for a fallen angel.
Yeah.
All right,
Nope.
let's roll back real quick. All right, we got Measy.
Oh, the fucking
Ooh,
digitization of the
they're so
tail.
cute.
That's
Yeah.
good
They're
shit.
so cute.
Yeah.
They're so cute.
Yes.
All right, let me timestamp them. 4, 3, 2,
Maybe turn that back about 15 seconds so they,
4,
31,
3, 1.
45,
30.
45.
It's okay.
Hello friends. I am Mies Ditzy. I thought I can read.
You
A cyber
almost
bat
these
and
nuts to yourself.
I did. I did.
He's Mitzi.
I really did almost read D's Mitzi. I'm so sorry. I am just a fucking 12-year-old boy,
Oh my God.
apparently. A cyber bat entity that lives in the void of the digital world. I take form of many aesthetic clothing that floats around the internet. I love this concept.
what?
I love this concept.
I love it. so much.
Enhance!
Passion flow.
I'm
Yes,
interested.
Enhance faster! I need to observe. This is
Alright,
so
hold on, let
fucking
me-
cute.
Hold on.
Me, D's Mitzi.
Shut up!
He's Mitzi. Oh.
I love.
This is Maso's mama.
Oh, this is Maso's mama.
Yeah. This is so cute. The paw pad boots, I'm gonna lose it.
Oh
gonna
my
fucking
gosh!
lose it.
Yes.
This is so cute. This is like
Oh,
I
I like
wanna-
the texture of that.
Yeah, no, I
Yes.
called
'Cause
that
it's
earlier.
broken
I
graphics.
really like the digitization of the tail.
it's on the
I like
wings
the,
too.
It's on the wings. Yes, it is.
I like the
And the hair.
cyber.
The
I like
hair
the
too.
cyber variety of this. I really like the cyber qualities of this. Also, her hair is longer than it actually seems from the back. It's
Yeah,
just that they
it's
wanted
just
to show
faded
off the
out to
teeth.
show the back.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's
Hi, honey.
nice. It's so nice.
Cyber
This is
done
how
right.
far I want Pastel to go with her cyber theming.
I think it'll go pretty darn good.
Mm-hmm.
What's the second image?
Oh, hold on. And her horns.
The tiny little.
And the ears.
And the inside of her ears.
It looks like little volume bars in her ears. That would be
Aw.
so neat.
So this is the model.
got-
Okay.
Wait, is like a 3D model or
No,
like
this is the live 2D.
Oh,
The
gosh, my eyes-
The slippers,
The shoes.
the sleeping bag slippers.
Oh.
She has a ditto face.
She did.
she.
it so much.
The only thing I don't like about the model is the flesh fangs in front of the actual teeth.
Yeah, I can't say I'm a big fan of that one either, because you either go one or the other.
I think
Never
that
both.
is usually due to the platform that they are rigging the character on or making the character on. Because if it's that particular platform that I think it is, they can't do fangs for it. They can do everything else. They can make jewelry out of hair, even. But for the mouth itself, they can't do fangs.
Why can't they do fangs?
It's just not a thing.
This
It's
Huh.
not a available accessory.
Oh my god, I'm forwarding this to Wingdings. Also sent me a cute little sketch of the with Meezy.
Oh, that's super cute.
That's so cute.
Oh, I would love to see
Meezy
like.
makes all of her models herself, in Vroid Live 2D and rigging them.
Yep, Vroid is the one that does that
This isn't a Vroid though, this
because
is a Live 2D.
they said in
Yeah.
Vroid. So it is something that whenever you're making it, it does not give you fangs as an available thing.
Yeah, but
You
this
just have to pull
model
the
that we're
skin down
looking
into
at
points.
isn't a Vroid model. This is a Live 2D model.
Live 2D model. Honestly, this would go hard as like a straight up 3D model.
It would. This would look so fucking
It
sick
would,
as a
yeah.
3D
Go
model.
hard.
I can legitimately tell why Grimm is having such issue with like determining if it's a 3D model or not, because it is a very,
Mhm.
very well stylized live 2D.
Very. Oh my goodness. Like I had to do a double take on it because of just it's just so good.
Yeah, I know you have the flesh fang too, Maso. I'm saying the flesh fang in front
Mhm.
of like her teeth in her live 2D model is just kind of jarring. When it's like
Like here, it's
this,
fine.
yeah, it's fine. But when you can see the
Mhm.
teeth behind the flesh fangs with the open mouth expressions on the live 2D model, it's just a bit jarring.
Oh, I did not notice that actually.
It does throw off the top row of the teeth as
Uh-huh.
well.
That's the only thing I would
Thick
change about
Project
this.
Melody.
Whoever said
Mm.
that, close your mouth.
Akira. It was Akira. 100%. That's not rolling off of my tongue anytime soon.
I know you didn't say that. I love this. I have no complaints other than the teeth thing.
I would
I
personally
do
face her
like
in
that
mythical.
brand of boots on the bottom left, though. But I'm
It's
also
The
like
Nice.
big goth stompy boots, my beloved.
the goth
Yes.
stompy belt boots.
I look forward to seeing how she actually has like the digitization going about with all of this. Because
Mhm.
it while yes, she does have that with like the tail, the wings, with that, I would love to see how like the particles come about her.
Mhm.
I would love to see how that
Yeah.
goes.
Particle effects are
Because
hard in Live 2D though.
and if
Oh
she's
yeah.
on the internet, I would love to see how like she gets the virus or corruption or lost files. I would love to
Ever
see
mode.
how
Give
that
me
affects her.
ever mode.
Yes, give
Can
her
we
the
get a
command
version of
prompt
you with
mode.
75 copies of Bonzi Buddy installed?
Wait,
Can we give
wait,
her?
Bonsai Bunny TTS, stop it, that'd be so funny.
Can we give her the blue screen of death mode?
Oh my
Oh,
god, her
no.
eyeballs just have it in there.
Just
I have a gift for you. They look down in my hand. It's LimeWire.
oh
Take it.
no!
Take it from me.
Don't worry, it's not gonna do anything bad. I promise.
My fellow Americans.
This goes in mythical and if not mythical, holy.
Mhm.
I agree with mythical.
Yes, mythical for sure.
Hi.
Next
So-
next to her child, please.
Yes.
So,
Which
for those of you
child?
that
Maso.
might not have managed to
Maso.
figure it out yet, for those of you that might not have managed to figure it out yet when it comes to like what the really, really deep decision-based thing is, uh, the higher on this tier list you are, the more self-actualized we think you are.
Yeah.
We put Measy next to you on the tier list. That's it, Bosso.
We got.
We got 3 more gamers.
We got 3 more.
Three more!
Almost there. We got this.
Let me get this one.
Not
Or-
the Joey fucking Wheeler PFP. God damn it.
No, you need to read the paragraph for this one. You need to read the paragraph for this one.
Do it in the Joey Wheeler voice.
I
You
don't
gotta
know
do it
if
in
I
the.
can do a good
it.
Boston, though. Hang on.
Do it.
Name's Tide, and I'm your Florida man turned possessed pirate captain. Florida man finds old sunken pirate ship with the help of Squish and their pocket kraken. Just a little guy, and after raising the ship back up, ends up partly possessed by its former captain.
I love
Oh
that
my
you're
god,
a
he's
Florida
in
man.
chat.
Hi.
I'm Florida man.
Just
Oh my god.
yes. Just
The
yes.
fucking Joey Wheeler's in my chat.
Good.
How do I get decor for my bongo cat and exchange tab is empty? Market
just keep
opens
clicking.
and IRL money. Yeah, you just keep
Ah.
clicking. It gives you a new
I-
gift every 1,000.
I
Monster
need you to
Mama,
click
thank
on
you for the
his
follow.
reference sheet. I need you to click on his reference sheet. I need to admire the quality of his pocket fentanyl.
His
Of his
pocket
what?
fentanyl? The Kraken?
Yes.
The Kraken.
Oh wait, he's
No, just
Florida
the
man.
fence.
That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
The new ports.
Motherfucking Newports.
All right, time to pull up this man's.
What is it with brunettes and having purple little guy friends attached to them?
It
He's
helps with the
blonde.
brown. It helps with the brown.
He's blonde.
I thought it wasn't. I thought it was just dark
Also,
and
hello,
weird.
welcome in.
No.
The little Kraken
Oh.
reminds me of the Inside Out octopus plushies. You
Yeah,
know,
I
like
was
the
gonna
API
say-
bad ones.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, this is no Kraken. This is just a little octopus.
That's a little baby.
That's a little
Why didn't you
baby.
send this one?
No.
No, you do not get a skip out on that.
Oh.
Ass.
The
Oh, nice.
logo of that is so crisp.
I'm contractually obligated to say that that is a very good back emblem. No bias whatsoever.
Yeah.
Totally not. Absolutely
Hold
not.
on.
Not biased.
Where is? Okay, we got that one. Let's get your JoJo stance up here. Hold on.
Hold on, you have a JoJo
This-
pose and you didn't submit it?
JoJo
Bitch, you had a JoJo
pose.
pose and you didn't submit it? I put you in Davy
How
Jones' locker.
dare
I put you in Davy Jones' locker.
you drive? Oh my goodness. It's Screech. Oh my goodness. Let's see.
Squishy's just a little baby.
See what else you're hiding in here.
I say Squish isn't a Kraken
JoJo.
purely because Kraken have beak and Squish have no beak.
I love the kelp pants.
The kelp
Yeah.
pants
But
go hard.
You are in part 6 of JoJo easily.
Oh yeah.
Is that Steel Ball Run?
Yes.
Mhm.
That's getting animated. Like
Thank
right
God.
now.
Oh. Ooh.
They announced it like last week or the week before.
Or
You are
can-
100% in Steel Ball Run.
Yes, 100%. Damn, who knew we have a celebrity among us?
This
I
one
got
just tells. Go ahead.
one issue. Where's the rest of your sword?
Where's the rest of the fucking sword?
Don't worry
Oh, I
about
see
it.
it. Hang on. No, hang on. I think it's no, that's not good enough. That thing just.
What you don't know is
Is
that
your
it's
butt
broken
okay?
what you don't know is that it's broken in half and it's only a half sword.
He hides it. He hides it.
Also,
love-
this
Don't look at my
image.
sword. He's shy.
Oh.
This image screams to me that you might be Aurora Noah Zoro fan.
Hold up.
Zoro is from One Piece.
Okay, hold up.
It's broken. That's why it's like
What did
that.
you
It's
do to
amazing.
Emmerich?
cool.
Absolutely amazing.
What did
10
you
out of
do?
10.
What did you do
No
to
fucking
Emmerich?
notes. He deserves every single one
I
of
love
these he
it.
gets.
Oh.
Wait, you play 14.
He plays 14.
Emmerich
So
deserves this.
You play 14.
he is absolutely a Yu-Gi-Oh, a One Piece, and Final Fantasy fan.
You
I can
look
tell.
like you play Umi Control.
Oh my god.
You absolutely play Umi Control. You absolutely play Umi Control.
You
Oh
got
my
him.
god.
Wait,
does.
you have a
He does.
crocodile as one of your
You
emojis. Where's the
motherfucker.
crocodile?
You and your goddamn sea serpent bullshit. I'm okay with this.
I love these. I also love the little Kraken items on here and how the water actually gets more red as it goes. That is super cool.
How good of friends are you with Buggy the Clown? Asking for me.
My God.
I'm asking for me. No other reason.
Oh my goodness. I like how this might sound like and so I like how average he looks.
He's
Oh my
just
God,
a
we finally got
Florida
the-
man.
Just
He's
the himbo
just a
expression.
Florida man.
A
It's
perfectly ordinary
No, wait.
fucking
Go back.
Scooby-Doo Fred
This is-
expression.
Yes.
Thank God.
This is him just being Florida man and then go to the other one. This is the ghost captain speaking.
Me when the Percocets kick in.
Captain!
I can't believe the captain shot him like this.
Can't believe it
With a
was the
smooth bore
captain.
pistol, no less.
It hits the neighbor's dog.
I love this. This is so
Oh
good.
my god.
Yeah. It's so good. So good.
I love this so much.
I need more pirate VTubers, please.
Yes. Keep with your
They're the
pirates.
only- New rule.
Get that
You
out of my
can't
sight.
raid unless you're a pirate.
Like this one, even this one, this was really good for like a super
Mhm.
serious.
I don't
This-
mind that one nearly as much as I do.
It's
the
not
others.
my
I feel like the
favorite, but
pirate-
it's still a good one. Like this is
Oh
just
my
him
God.
being the Florida man. This is before the ghost pirate. That's just him
What?
as Florida man.
Okay,
I need
hold
you to
up. How
look.
is this shirt holding itself together, buddy?
It's not.
Where-
It's not.
Who
Your power.
Dorito chipped your shirt?
Yeah.
Who ate this shirt?
That is one flex before it's just oh shit, I need to go get a new shirt from another body.
Well, no, it's tied together. That's how it's being held together.
Yeah.
This is also such a Legend of Zelda fan as well.
It's an old flag.
Oh,
Flag.
What?
Okay. I don't think it should make that perfect of a triangle.
Listen,
But that's pretty
That's
cool.
neat.
listen, Linda. That's just the artist not wanting to like go in and actually like make it all hippity jibbity.
I
Let
do
him
like
have
your
his
little
Dorito.
squad here.
Oh yeah,
Color
that's
I
the
love
color.
your tiny
That's the
squad.
that's for the color palette.
I
That's
love
so
that
great.
so much.
Piece of advice for you in regards to the
Wait a
little color
minute.
palette thing. You should absolutely go back in that and be like, hey, take the texture off of that. Or later down the line, one of my commission artists is going to kill themselves
Wait a
trying to get the
minute.
right fucking color.
Fucking this
Yeah.
this was made by the raccoon person from earlier.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's so pretty.
Small
I
though,
love
like I
this.
said.
I love this.
This is I could see this being when he goes into town and has to look somewhat normal. It's like, all right,
I
don't
can
kill
tell
anyone out here.
without
You
looking
can't
at this
afford
image.
it.
I can tell
Oh,
without
this is
looking
the
at that image.
raccoon lady's husband.
There is no
Y'all see the
undershirt
raccoon
underneath
on his
that, and
ass,
his
right?
tits are out on the other side.
You see the raccoon on his ass, right?
Yeah, this is her
I don't-
husband.
Yeah.
I love that.
This is her husband.
You
Oh,
should see the himbos who I'm gonna need you to send me that one.
This image is he's walking into an establishment and he's like, yes, hello, I would like to purchase your finest alcohol. And everybody's like, "Get out of here! You're like 13." And he's like, "I'm a grown man."
Yep.
We need to see the Himbo Hooters one
Yeah,
for
yep.
research purposes, please.
Not Joey
The
Wheeler.
fucking Joey.
Oh,
Wheeler
what do you mean
version.
I can't go in to drink? Oh my goodness.
I love this.
This man.
Oh.
This man is definitely on the knows what sex is a fucking chart. This man
Are you sure?
does not know what sex is.
Does not know what sex is, but somehow has tons of sex. He's got
Doesn't
that-
know what sex is,
he's
but
got that-
performs immaculately.
He's got that Goku face. Like, huh?
Yeah,
What are
I
you
was
talking
about
about?
to be like that Goku energy right there.
Oh my goodness.
He's got the Goku
Oh.
face of, what do you mean, boobs?
I'm gonna need you to DM that to me on Twitter, Shadow.
This man
Okay.
accidentally's a fucking goatee.
I'm gonna need you to DM that to me on Twitter.
What did you say, Lou?
I said this man is the kind of person to accidentally a goatings.
Accidentally a goatee. Yeah. Wait, fusion?
Yeah?
Fusion with your wife? Question mark?
Oh.
Oh. There's a Beetlejuice one? Ooh.
Why are you hiding all the good shit?
What, hang
Ooh,
on.
let us
Whoa, hang on.
see.
Oh, Shadow Star is okay.
Oh
wait,
yeah,
hold on.
let me find them real
Hello,
quick.
welcome
Hold
to the
on.
conversation.
Not that. I'm just making sure we got Shadow Star's partners pronouns right, because I
Yeah,
could have sworn they were.
Husband.
I got told they weren't just the
Shadow Star's a
Never mind.
lady.
Yeah,
Shadow
Stars
Star.
Tide is Shadow Star's husband.
Oh, okay, that was what was throwing me off. Never mind.
Is that
I'm
what
very
it is?
disappointed
Aha.
that your wind turbine on your Bongo Cat does not spin.
Yeah, no, we are too. Don't worry. Also, honey, I hope you realize later today when we do tippy tappies and stuff, that number is going to go up.
What?
When you sex.
I don't want to talk to Grok. I want to talk.
Fuck Grok. All my
Check
homies
Discord.
hate Grok.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I don't like that. Oh. I would put him in legendary, by the way. Wow!
Oh,
Right?
yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's real
Yeah.
good.
That is so neat. That is so cool.
Turn up the juice and see what shakes loose.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
This is so good.
You're welcome.
But yeah, I would put him in legendary.
Let me see.
Yeah, I have no notes on this, man.
Let me.
I would.
I don't think I can pull this one up. I'm gonna go put it in the group chat.
Is it the Hooters?
It is.
Himbo Hooters version?
It is the Himbo Hooters.
That's so good.
That is so good.
Yes. 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 Yes.
That is so
So
amazing.
good.
Oh my goodness. Where are we putting this one?
Legendary.
Legendary.
I'll agree on that.
Leg and
Besides-
dairy.
Especially the dairy.
I will put them at the top of legendary just because you don't see like actual pirate captains
Why are
done
there
like
no
this.
goddamn pirates?
Yeah.
I know like
Okay.
2. I know
Close
like
everything.
I know
Close
Hootie
everything.
Hoo and I know Undyne. That's it.
You are absolutely in fucking. He's
Stop.
absolutely
Stop.
in fucking part 6 though.
Get out.
You promised Chad I'd draw him in a Himbo Hooters and damn it provided. What about, hear me out. What about 6-inch sparkly blue stilettos and like a pencil dress made out of the Kraken tentacles
Also,
What if
with
Shadowstar,
a big feather hat and one of those
Shadow-
long pipes.
what did you think of the roast we did for you, by the way? Because I was like, I feel like whenever we tell someone they need to chop off an entire like section of their stuff, uh, that has mixed results usually. I believe we are down to the 3.
GMU.
Oh, hey, there's a Casey.
Yeah, it's a Casey and then corrupted. And then we're done.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Oh, I got raided. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, I guess they do notice us.
No, why did the clip? Spells raid you. We cast a spell on you. Welcome in, Spells. How have you been? Hold on, let me stop being tiny. Fuck. Oh shit. There we go. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! If you don't know who I am, my name is Cool Crunch. I'm a non-binary Katie Kaiju VTuber on the internet. Welcome to Bright Life Plaza. How was stream, Spells? What were you up to? Oh, your little emote. Let me get big so I can look upon you. But yeah, what were you up to? How was stream? How you doing? Today I am with played Zelda, a Zelda tabletop game. Oh, that sounds so sick! If you have to raid and run, you are more than welcome to get the fuck out of my house. But if you would like to stay, you are also more than welcome to do so. How's stream going for you? It's going good! I'm with my friends Alyssa and Phantom, Auntie Grim, and Liuvic, who is actually Rescon. And we're doing a, PNG appraisal, ranking, and a roast. We're just about to finish up, actually. We got 2 more people to look at. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Let me return to Tiny.
Of a wet and angry koala.
The soggy
Wet and
trash
angry
panda, I want
koala?
nothing to do
What?
with it. They have, like, they when you get a koala wet, they do the same thing birds do when you defeather them.
Mhm.
Boy.
What?
It's very unpleasant to look at. They
It's
are
very much
they're
your
not.
Oh.
It's not pretty.
Oh.
It's not pretty.
I will
I grew
be
myself
happy
big. I was
to
welcoming
cross
in the
some ideas with
raiders.
you, Aki. Or vice versa, where you see the silhouette of a ferocious wolf, then find out at the corner it's just a raccoon. Oh,
Bye.
that would be great, though.
Mhm.
But I
What?
would like to see more of that playing into your character, because you do have a
Yeah.
lot of stuff that is hinting to raccoon. You don't really have anything actually showing more on the wolf side.
Yeah, the
Like,
raccoon arcade thing, that's
Mhm.
10 out of 10. By the way, did you ever play the game where you're a raccoon and you have to make a larger hole?
Donut County.
Donut County.
Yep.
It's so good. I highly recommend it if you haven't already.
You're a donut.
I-
What
is
are you
that Barney
saying
on the
there?
screen? That's so mean.
You're
Wow!
evil.
Who the fuck said that?
Evil bitch behavior,
Holy
Akira.
hell!
Akira.
Also,
Why are you so damn mean? First you
Why
call
you gotta be so
somebody
fucking
fucking.
mean?
holy shit! Let me get.
Lou has to read this one. This is Lou's friend.
This is Lou's friend. 1 second. I'm super late, but better late than never. Akisi the Great Ashen is an ash dragon originally from an unnamed volcanic planet within Sector 13 of the Borders of Space. With mental stitching, she was turned into a pompous crew of the station, but those stitches are slowly being undone. It's not slow.
I don't know if I could show that first one.
You
You
can.
can. There's no tits on that
Ooh.
dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how you know.
Boggles the mind.
Big ass feet.
So
I do like that the
cute.
claws are included into that up there.
Oh yeah, they got the Gormagal treatment.
Oh, they have 4 arms.
They do. That is super neat. I like the
I
little
just like the hat.
stones along them.
I love the little fucking whelp in the bottom right that is like having a bad time.
I love all
Oh.
the little goobers on
I
the
also
bottom.
want to point out a key detail to them. They
Whoa.
have double eyes.
Pupils.
Oh.
And the kids
Pupils.
do too.
Yeah, that was the first thing I saw. It's like, oh.
I like the one on the bottom left that's just like peeking over the table like, oh. Yeah, that guy.
What did I roll? Is that a...
Do you have games on
Popcorn
that one?
hands.
That's a 0. They rolled so bad they made
They
a
gave them the
0 on
curse
it.
dice.
Yeah.
You can't nat 20 with this.
Another 0 and another 0. Good
It's all
luck,
curse
kids.
dice. Wait, no, hang on. It might be the 0 might be the natural 20. The 1 might just be the natural 1.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I like the idea that they're cursed dice and they just want their children to fail.
Me too.
Taste failure.
Purple
Learn
Ridley, that's just
early.
Ridley.
Can we get a pronoun check for Casey so I'm not an asshole?
The character is female. The OC, the person is he, him. But I assure you, they do not give a shit.
Okay.
I'm
Oh.
so scared for my life opening this.
Why?
One.
Hey, I was right.
I'm
always
He is
just-
female. I am male.
Let's say I'm always just scared opening up anything in the Twitter realm.
I was gonna say Casey keeps all their porn off of Twitter. That's on a different
No, that's
website.
fair. Okay, that's fair. I do like that they are showing like they got little horde stuff going on. That's adorable.
Theirs are so cute. I loved it. They're
These are
little
so
dragon
cute.
corns.
They're little dragon corns.
Also, if you ever go to try and download this image, this
It's
bitch is 30
massive.
megabytes.
I do like the difference in. So the character's female, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That's the only other girl, right?
I don't know.
Because dark horns.
Oh yeah, I think
dark
you're right.
horns.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like that little detail. I very much like that little
There was a
detail. I also
caps
like all the
lock
little.
so.
I'm going to say a
Yeah.
statement, and I promise you it is not an insult. She reminds me of Dragon from Shrek, and I love that for her.
Oh my
Yes.
Oh,
god.
you're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
To be fair, Dragon from Shrek is literally the most down-to-earth character in Shrek.
Dragon
She
from
is.
Shrek is a fucking baddie, and she can get it.
Overseer. Sword.
Sword.
I want to see more of that. I want to see more into that detailing of
She
your
is a
character.
multifaceted woman.
What's this? That's a dragon.
Yeah, I would absolutely love to see more of the combat side. of your
Unironically,
dragon.
your art is my favorite one of the batch.
Honey, are you
Mhm.
avoiding the first one because you're afraid of like getting hit with a bad thing?
Look,
Because there's nothing.
Look, I'm
There's nothing
simple.
there.
look, I'm simple.
I know, but like, there's nothing there. You don't have to worry.
Yeah.
This one's unironically my favorite one of the set.
It's
I-
very nice.
She looks the
They
most
did
dragon
so
in this
good on
one.
those fucking horns.
She looks
I
the
do
most.
like how the eyes
Oh,
are
I
done
like.
on this one.
Wait, no, that's so good though, because it looks like you made a pupil out of the 2 irises.
Yeah.
Get that Technicolor vision.
And just
It's so
Is she looking at me?
good.
Yes. She
She
does
look
not
at
have
me? Yeah.
the booba.
No booba.
He is a lizard.
Yeah.
I also like that you incorporated the fingers.
That's so
The big
cool.
fingers.
The strangling hands.
Yeah.
the grabbers. The murder mitts.
That was a commission I did no less than well over 2 years ago.
It still holds up. It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she was one of the best ones I ever did back then.
And
She
now
got
you're
big
working on
ass feet.
now you're working on Vasca, the bone dragon.
The Vasquez is going to be a fucking testament. Like, that's going to be a nightmare.
I love the babies.
I do wish that they would have like separated your pupils from like the sclera in color.
You have one complaint of the original image? Fuck me up, Chief.
Is that there's
Is it
no
that you're
gems?
is it that you're under the under scales on the tail, the small toe under the ankle, the extra funny little claw, the dew claw? You didn't actually have those, did you?
Nope.
Yeah, no, they don't have those. Oops. It's fine. You don't have
It's
to pay me
your-
for the extra claw.
It's your. Shut the fuck up.
It was free.
Shut the fuck up.
Buy one get one free.
You shut the fuck up.
This little extra dragon for you, little chicken nugget in the bottom of the bag. It's fine.
I was gonna say it's your prize in the cereal box.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so sorry. I was more bothered by the fact that I didn't put the scales on the underside of your tail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You'll never unsee it.
Nope. And you can't get him to put them on because I don't think he has that file anymore.
I don't think I have that pile.
Yeah, I don't think it does. I do like all the little gems that go over them.
Yes, the little gemmy scales. I love those.
So nice.
Don't worry. He's gonna get me back in the second half because I have to draw his bitch ass again.
Ah!
Again.
Again!
I would say this is
Where-
legendary because I have no notes. This is just a really good dragon
Yes.
lady.
It is.
I love the
There's
drunken
been
shit
no
fucking
complaints
dragon.
over it.
Me over here vicariously doing a fist pump to myself, like, let's go! Let's go! One of mine got in!
All right.
Hold on.
Let's see. We got.
Where's the rest of your fucking art on this goddamn thing?
The lowest one I think is the sketched
Ozzy.
version of Ozzy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Female Barney. You can kill her, by the way. Like
What?
Akisi, you can just kill her. It's
Ugh.
fine. I won't watch.
Shadowstar, thank you for the follow.
What?
Jeez, thank you.
Shadow.
Oh,
Thank
I got another chest. I got it.
Bow.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Shadow.
I need you
I
to
got a
understand. We
bow.
are about to tear into this Deathly Hollow tattoo.
That's
like
not a
what-
Deathly
we want
Hollows
the skin.
tattoo.
That's
That's
Well, what
not
is
a
it?
Deathly Hollow.
I don't know, but that's not what that is.
That's a Bloodborne tattoo.
Oh.
Oh.
Timestamp.
Yep, let me go get it.
Akira, that is
What'd they say?
Mel Velma.
No.
Oh.
No
No.
negative towards you. That's an insult to Velma.
Well, not new Velma.
That's not real.
Who
That
does
can't
this
hurt
look
me.
like? Who does this look like? This looks like a dude from Bokuno's Stray Dogs for the hair.
Oh, Bungo Stray Dogs. Yeah, he looks like what's
Yeah.
his fuck? Trench coat man.
Trench coat man.
Yes.
Hi, Shadowstar. Welcome to my neck of the woods. It's terrible here. This is
What is
just
this?
a guy.
What does this paragraph say? Or is 2 sentences, whichever it was.
Hello, I'm Corrupted Slice. I am but a simple himbo with a lot of love to give and enough sass to make a brat blush.
Okay, buddy.
Look!
Mm.
Look! The man is blushing. He is a self-fulfilling prophecy.
With enough sass to make a
Um,
brat blush, not with that collar around your neck.
know them personally, From my understanding, they're Babu VTuber. This is
There's
their
a
take on their
what?
model.
They're just starting. They're a baby
They're starting
VTuber.
VTuber.
They're baby VTuber.
I'm gonna
And
kill that
from my
down here.
understanding, his theme that he's trying to lean in towards. I don't know if he was planning on putting it in his model in the future, but he's leaning towards the raccoon side
Oh, by the
of his
way, honey,
design.
funny story.
Yes.
Those 4 little wormlings in the previous piece didn't have genders. They do now, and the genders were picked based on your observation. You also just gave him horn lore.
You're welcome.
I
The
love that for
women have
them.
red horns.
I love that for them.
Just yes. But
what?
from my understanding, he's planning on adding more raccoon to his design. That's from what he mentioned very briefly.
This guy?
I
Yeah,
want to know
this
what
guy, he's
happened to
baby
this
VTuber.
motherfucker where he's got so many goddamn scars and a bullet hole.
Clearly, it was the raccoons.
Damn.
Fucked him up.
Just get over here.
It was a
One day
Spider-Man
you just walk
situation.
outside into the porta potty and there's a raccoon in there and you can't get out.
It was the radioactive
Jesus.
raccoons. That's what happened.
Jesus.
You have
And it had a
either been through God's raccoon pile, or these are scars for the sake of having scars, and that's kind of lame, and you should not do that.
Did the raccoons
can't-
climb up your butt and try to climb out of you?
The raccoon had a gun and said, "I'm the captain."
Yeah.
And a knife, apparently, because he's got the fucking half a Joker smile.
I got
Yeah.
to him, says Shadow Star. I got to him. Found him lacking. In a
God
porta
damn it.
potty.
Oh my god.
The porta potty.
Holy shit.
This.
Shadow Star. Just out here
Holy fuck.
attacking bodies left
Okay.
and right.
Okay. Basing my opinion purely off of this image and vibes alone,
Yeah,
you
that's
go in
cool.
abyssal because you were impatient and you have the energy of call me daddy when you are not. Because you said you have enough sass to make a bottom blush, and then you are the one wearing the jingle collar.
And he also has flush to his face.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that
dog
this
tag.
character.
He's so small.
The micro dog tag.
That's
The
insane.
micro dog tag.
It's a Polly Pocket dog tag.
I can't.
No,
I don't think I can zoom in.
you can zoom in. No.
It's a
Not
dog
that
tag
much.
For ants.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Hold on, where it's that one gif of that one dude just holding up the teeniest, tiniest picture and just going, eh.
Send this to Wingdings.
Let me see.
We need to decrypt what is on this dog tag.
Thank you for head pants.
Copy. Paste.
Because Discord lets me zoom in more.
Yeah. It looks like it
It's
might be like Roman numerals.
WWXXII.
That's Roman numerals.
That's just what I'm reading.
Oh, that's what my I don't know.
What is
That image or that gif
WWXXII?
That gif you just sent, that's me squidging my face up to my screen to get that out
Yeah.
for you.
Are you? Can you explain this design choice, please, and thank you?
I think they
Why have
May
you
have
been
noped
through
out a
God's
little bit.
blender?
Why?
Why did you
What
fight the
happened
raccoon in the porta potty?
Why
There
were
he
you
is.
throwing
Get back
throwing
here.
hands? Why were you throwing hands with Shadow Star in the porta potty? What did you do to Shadow Star? What the fuck did you do for her to throw hands with you? Because she
I
brutalized
want to
you.
say
What took
that
bites out of this man to leave
scars
chunks?
for scars' sake is never really a good idea.
No.
Mhm.
Mostly because the scars don't look like anything an actual scar would look like. Like there's claw
Yeah.
marks,
Yeah.
there's a bullet hole, but then there's all these just random shapes.
Patches.
Mhm.
Like it looks
That-
like
It looks like somebody just
Hold
came
on,
up to you
hold
and
on.
peeled you with a vegetable peeler and then walked away.
You know what it looks like?
Mm.
This man, first off, has no body hair. It looks like he got into a waxing accident.
He's thinking about having a beard. There's like
Like-
an airbrush of a beard on there.
Yeah, like someone put a waxing strip over those patches and just pulled too hard.
Oh my god, you're right. He did get peeled by the
Also,
waxing
I
strips.
got to hear what the pirate guy sounds like. 10 out of 10. He sounds exactly the way he looks.
He sounds like Joey Wheeler.
No.
What does he sound like?
You're going to have to go back and listen to it because I can't do it justice.
Send a clip.
I played one.
The stubble is
Yeah,
killing me.
well,
Send it to the
I don't get to see your clips because I can't have Opera open, so send a clip to the group
Also-
chat.
Also, the line art is so thin on this.
Well,
You see.
that's just artist preference, and we're trying to
Yeah.
stay away from
Yeah.
artist stuff because that's
No,
what
we need
gets
to
us
stay
in
away
trouble.
from like. That's what gets us in trouble. Yeah, believe you me. Me and Kuma have been down that road before.
If we start to get too particular about the artist's way of drawing it, one, people will get unnecessarily angry with us, and two, a lot of this entire list would have to be shifted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like hard.
Yeah, this is just an
General concept. This is a
This is a man.
freshly mauled white guy.
There's nothing here, and I have to learn your concept from somebody else telling me it, so I would say that's
Mhm.
abyssal.
Yeah.
here.
It's one
Oh,
image,
come on,
and
Maso.
the only other image is just this with a background.
Yeah.
So, and you were just impatient and a little bit rude. So,
Maso, the only reason we did that with you is because we know you and we know you do art. We then
There's a difference
glazed-
there.
We then glazed every single one of your art children.
this is true. We love all your children and your mother.
You're
I'm
also
gonna
a mythical. Don't
download
fucking
this.
fight me.
Your flu form is
Oh,
so cute.
This
All
artist is
right.
even worse than the artist I calmed. Look, if you want to be self-deprecating, I'm not going to stop you.
We did it in less than 6 hours. Let's fucking go.
Go.
It's been 5.
So if I did my own art, it would have been even worse. You are in mythic tier. Stop talking.
Even if
I'm
you
literally
drew
have
your
the
little
highest
fucking
praise.
potato ball yourself, you would still
they
be in
grabbed the
mythic.
back shot.
The
Not
back
the
shots.
back shot of the bear.
The
Not the
bear
back shot
grabbed
of
the
bear.
back shot.
The ass. The bear ass. The bear's bare ass.
Bear got the back shot. Are those wasps? No, those are birds. Those are
They're
Oh,
birds.
no,
swallows.
that fucking tattoo covers way too much fucking
But it didn't
space on you,
tab.
my
I would
guy.
like to enhance.
Is that supposed to be Hugin and Mugen?
It should be Hugin and Mugen.
Okay, those tattoos can stay. The fucking
Yeah.
blackout everywhere else, please God, get rid of it.
Why are you clipping out of your pants? Why do I see your booty
That's
butt
a tail.
cheeks?
Too much.
Oh.
cake.
No,
Can't
on the,
be
under his
contained.
pockets. Under his
Oh.
pockets, his
Nah.
booty butt cheeks are clipping through his
The
shorts.
underboob of his ass is out.
That might be something that needs to be fixed on Blender potentially.
Also,
I know
the
it's
paws.
just a I know it's
The
just a
actual
Blender
paws
bit. I
are
just wanted to
nice.
ask him why his booty butt cheeks were out of his pants.
Oh yeah.
Cheeks.
y'all are worried about the booty butt cheeks?
I'm
The
ignoring the
rest of it is
balls.
negative
I'm
again.
ignoring the
Okay.
balls, okay? I'm trying to not draw attention to the penis.
I'm not going to lie to you. As soon as I saw them, I gently nudged Elysian on my screen to put her head in front of them. Not to be rude, Elysian, you are currently the thing saving my stream.
You got balls on your head. That's fucked up. You should beat him up.
You are the ball blocker.
You should beat him with
Oh
hammers.
my gosh.
I'm gonna beat you up, Dad. That's it. Come over here. It's time. Look at the pretty
Oh
flowers,
my
Dad.
God.
Don't
Look at the
don't
pretty
worry.
flowers.
Look at the pretty
Pretty
flower.
flowers, Dad. It's
Don't worry
okay.
about it.
We did it!
Oh.
Let's go.
I expected
Oh my
this. I expected this to go a lot worse than it did.
I expect this to last 6 more hours and to also hate through 2 of you by the time this was over. And that didn't happen, so that's good.
Bless.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm gonna be so real. I didn't think we were gonna have anything in the top like 4 fucking tiers.
Yeah.
That's fair. We
I'm glad to be wrong. Don't
we
get
have
me
a
wrong.
lot more in the top tiers than in the
Mhm.
bottom tiers.
Which is a
Yeah, but
good
a lot of
thing.
people didn't
Yeah.
Which is a good thing.
a lot of people didn't end up in the bottom 3, and the only guy who ended up on the main fucking bottom was a literal fucking art thief in 2024.
And then
25?
2024.
It's
I think that's
2025.
it. That Dad, it's time to take
Are
your
you
medication.
trying?
I'm going
You
in the
gotta
box.
recharge your
I'm just
hearing
I'm
aid.
just
Come on,
going in the
honey.
box.
I know you need your dementia pills.
I'm just going in the box.
We gotta get
Chat, my wife
Mom, we
thinks
gotta
I'm
get
40 with
Dads.
dementia. Can I have 5 gifted? I could feel him staring at me.
Oh my gosh.
We gotta put Dad back in the jar. I'll give him back to you, Mom. And we'll
No,
just keep
why?
him there until he takes his
Keep that to
medicine.
yourself. I didn't need to know you put him in a jar. Bleh.
Not in that way.
There's
Come
nobody
You
else in the jar
just, you
but me.
just said he needs to go back in the jar, and you handed him to Grim. You don't get to do that to me.
The jar may be empty when it is handed over.
It will not stay empty.
It will not stay empty. It will be full of my tears.
Sure, that's all it'll be in there.
I hope.
Your hopes are gonna be shattered, buddy boy.
If I ever end up becoming a plushie, y'all get a discount. Okay. Okay, Maso.
Yes, yeah.
Listen. If you want Maso plushie to be real, get Maso to 1,000 followers. We were
Oh
talking
my
about it
God.
yesterday.
Oh god.
Maso is currently my fucking mouse cursor, bro.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Let me.
Yeah.
Oh, good god.
You okay?
I'm great. I'm just having a great time. All
I
right.
feel like that's your body and the universe telling you it's time to clock out for the evening and get some good rest.
Time to clock
Okay.
out, take a nap, eat some food, wake up, fucking watch anime for 4 hours, and then pass out again.
So, we're all riding out together again. Who's our next victim?
I'm gonna
Let's
have to open
see.
Opera again.
I'm gonna have to go back in my Twitch thing.
Maybe see if anyone that participated is streaming like yesterday.
I need to
Oh, the light!
mix.
Oh.
I'm going through and following people that ended up coming in. Check all of this out. How do I can just see when they stream and just like
Yeah, I made sure to follow Stars Tide while I was at it.
they're so the Joey thing is hilarious.
Also, Shadow and Stars, if you guys can hear this, I am rapidly fucking approaching your location. All I had to hear was raccoons, arcade, Umi control.
Oh, Woomy. Oh, Woomy.
I wish to hit your friend circle like a fucking depth charge.
Yes.
Like a comet.
Also, thank you for the 10 biddies, Akira. You
Munchins.
actual mean bitch.
The bits.
Yeah, Tama Ball came in early.
Not the yoink emoji.
Yoink.
It's the truck-coon for me.
Oh my god, what?
Mods. Isekai that man.
Wow. Monster moment. Ooh. Alright.
I don't
Whenever I get
think
isekai-
anybody that I know from this is streaming. Because I looked through my following and I don't see anybody that was in the list.
Whenever I get isekai'd, I know for a fact Truck Coon is going to play the fucking Rebel Yell honk before he hits me. Out of spite alone. You just hear me get hit.
Who are we rating Grimbly?
Do you guys want a? Do you want Plate Up, South of Midnight, or Donathon?
South of Midnight?
Or
Play
No
that
Man's
just sounds
Sky?
like mist.
It's not Mist.
Wait, who's the Donathon?
Someone with 2 people currently, Brangeddon.
What? That's Podge and Geddon.
Oh,
It feels weird to
I'm bad with
raid
names,
an
okay.
event stream from an event stream. Who's playing South of Midnight?
that is a lamb.
He's a rainbow lamb.
That
Oh,
is
hell yeah.
Rainbow
Let's
Lamb.
red
Let's
lamb.
go.
Yeah.
Let's go bonk Lamb in the forehead.
I need
All
that
right.
name.
Rainbow
Rainbow
Lamb
Lamb
VT.
VT. You
Hold on, I got
wet
two.
mop.
Rainbow
Oh,
Lamb.
there's a way to.
Oh.
Hold on.
Rainbow
Lamb.
VT.
There.
V2.
In the VC
You said
chat.
there? Yeah, oh,
In the
okay.
VC chat.
There you
guys.
go.
There you go.
Looks in DMs. Looks in
Thar
fucking wingdings.
EB.
Nothing.
I'm going to throw you, father.
In the integrated
Also,
chat,
What
you
lumbar
dingus.
support?
Oh wait, let me turn
Let's
this
go
off.
all
before-
the way to Discord. Gotta go all the way to fucking.
Wah,
the chat.
wah, wah.
Wah,
I don't want to
wah,
fucking
wah.
hear it. Oh, she has an underscore, I see. Yeah, he would have forgotten that.
Yes.
She do.
Yeah, that's
I
why I was
can't
like,
click.
hold on.
I can't click open chat in this stream lobby.
Hold on.
It's
Look,
fucked.
look at your
Look
your
at
chat,
Wingdings, you fucking
Look at
wiener.
your
Just
chat.
DM it to me.
Oh, you'll see.
Look at Wingdings!
You could have just said Rainbow Lamb, but there's an underscore underneath VT. You convoluted red bitch.
It's almost
like I just fucking said that.
I have hit slash raid.
Oh me. Oh god.
There you go,
I am
everyone.
sometimes.
We will see you there soon. There's
I am
your raid
sometimes-
message.
See you.
Bro,
sometimes-
if people are watching us, they know this is how our fucking relationship goes.
I am
Otherwise, I don't know
sometimes-
what to tell you. Bro, this is how
Alright.
it is. This is always how it will be. If you don't like it, you're
Later
free to
on.
leave. Anyway, I'm pushing my raid button. Have fun. Do whatever you have to do. I am not
You're
going to stream tomorrow because
speaking
I'm
my
fucking
language.
tired. Goodbye.